Thank you for joining the Noob Hammer stream. We do have sound, right? Love it.
All
okay,
right,
perfect.
We're professionals.
We are semi-professionals. Welcome to this completely arbitrary. We're attempting to see what the League of Votann rules are like. I'm gonna play my Grey Knights. I'm playing a new kind of like Mortal Wound spammy build I've been working on with my coach, and you're gonna play. Let's do you, because everybody's here to watch the Space Dwarves.
Well,
anyway.
I mean, maybe they're here to watch the Space Dwarves die. So we're here to see if poor play can be overdone by an overpowered army. So I'm playing the Ymyr clan or league. Sorry, I want to say clan.
It's in their name, Leagues of Votann.
I know, but it should be clans of.
Because you're an orc.
I'm gonna write them. Yeah. Well, I guess we could say clan. I am using orcs as my proxy. This actually is going to be kind of relevant because once I get the armies there, I am replacing all the heads with grots.
Okay.
They will be the League of Votann. So I'm bringing Ymyr. I brought 2 of the Chonkatons.
Which we don't know what size they are, so we have one that's a Land Raider and one that's a truck.
Yeah, that's a battle wagon. I mean,
sorry, it's all the same to me.
Yeah, I know. I am bringing 3 groups of Hearthkin warriors, which are right here. They each have a Magnum Rail rifle, which you can see right there.
Of course.
Right there, and sticking out the window right there.
Beautiful.
I got a high call up top using the Beast Boss there. I actually have some squat models because the first thing I did was went and bought the Necromunda dudes. So they're in there and painted a couple of them. I'm hiding the ones that are unpainted. I'm bringing 2 groups of Pioneers, which are represented by the Defcoptus. And then my, what is it, Hearth, whatever they are? Hearths.
The Hearthguard.
Hearthguard, yeah.
Terminators.
So, yeah, the Hearthguard, I am using Mega Knobs. So we got a clunk of 10 that are teleporty. So they got the teleport thing.
It's called the crest. It's a teleportation
No, I meant
crest.
the crest, but they also, the lead dude in there has the Warp Striker or whatever. Yeah. We have 2 of the Tech Marines, the Forge Masters, one of which is the high-end one, and the other one is
that has the upgrade on it.
The Iron Master. So I got 1 Forge Master, 1 Iron Master. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Brand new list. Yes, I spent a lot of time going over this stuff, like way too much, like a good 20 hours.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, I was like typing in crap into Battlescribe so I could have this.
Sure.
And yeah, so one of them has the Warlord trait, which allows them
you to heal 4 and stop 1
damage.
Yeah,
that's the Forge Master.
Yep.
And the other
But isn't that the Warlord trait that's available by upgrading it to
yes,
the Forge
that's
Master?
the Forge Master that has that. And the other guy, I have him set up with the updated gun, the Master Artifice, which turns it into a beam gun.
Okay.
And then he also has... Yeah, he also has a long list, which allows him to do ignore lookout, sir, if there is a judgment token.
Okay.
So...
Which there will be so many judgments.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, I gave him the one so he can do it twice, but we'll go through that as we play.
Sure.
And we'll mess up a whole lot. This is Noob Hammer.
Yep.
We're
all
here
idiots.
to screw it up, do things wrong, and have fun, and drink beer. Well, I mean, that's not part of the Noob Hammer thing, but it is for me.
That's what you think.
Yeah, okay. So that's pretty much my list. I mean,
and then I think you have 5 more
Hearthguard
in Deep Strike.
Hearthguard
right?
in Deep Strike. They have the teleport crest, so they can Deep Strike second round. Yeah, these guys actually I can do a free CP or free strategy because they have that warp strike thing, where they can be teleported 1 time for free anywhere in there. That's the site to site.
All right, I thought it reduced the cost of it by 1. It might be free.
Yeah.
I'm not stressing, man. This is, and we're both starting with 2 CP,
2
right?
CP.
And then what are your secondaries?
My secondaries are Abhor the Witch because I totally set up my list against them. Actually, I didn't want a Grimnir, also because I knew I was going against Grey Knights. But anytime I know there's a good likelihood of Psychic, our Psychic isn't that great. I mean, well, the CP regen is.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Okay, never mind. I didn't say that, but I wanted you know what isn't great? The options for gaining victory points for secondaries aren't great. So this pretty much gives me a 15-point secondary.
Yeah, of horror you're gonna max out, and then you're taking banners, and then you're doing
I'm doing one of the new ones. It's
honor the ancestors,
yeah,
right?
Or is it ancestors are watching?
The ancestors are watching. That's
Yes, and so that basically any phase in which I kill a unit that has a judgment token on it, I get 2 CP.
Or 2 VP.
2 VP. Sorry. Oh, God, let's go
It'd be
CP.
awesome if you got CP.
Yeah, any phase we get 2 VP. And bad thing is if there are any models on the board or any units on the board at the end of the game,
There probably won't be.
so this probably won't be okay. I could actually lose VP. So
That's true.
we'll see how this goes. Yeah, like I said, poor play versus overpowered army. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see. I am going to bring my Grey Knights. I am running them as Prescient Brethren. I have the Mortal Wounds Librarian. I have a Brother Captain with Presage Paralysis, so I can turn off Overwatch on one unit once per game. The Librarian also has Foretelling of Locust. If you see, I have deployed super aggressively, and that's because I can deploy them more conservatively if I'm going second. I have 3 units of Purifiers. They all have 2 side cannons in them. My Brother Captain also has a side cannon. I have 2 3-mans of Paladins. They know Purifying Flame, and they know Ethereal Castigation, which I'm trying to use to because they only move 5. So this will allow me, if they're in a really bad spot, I can move them up to 10. Yes, I did not take Armored Resilience. I'm just going to have to rely on those 5-up invols. I don't think you have a lot of high AP shooting anyway in
Just
general.
the big dudes.
Yeah, just all the Magna Rails, which ignore invols anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then I have 15 Strike Marines, of course. I got to bring my 3 5-mans, and then I have 20 Interceptors. And then, of course, the big bad, the Grandmaster Dread Knight with all the fixins. He's got the 3-up invul for 1 turn per game. If you target him with any shooting, I can move him. And then he also has the Unyielding Anvil Warlord trait and Hammer of Righteousness, so he gets +1 to wound in melee. And yeah, he's got the silencer and the side cannon, and he's got my face on him on the model. So that's it.
Right.
That's my whole list. The
So
idea is I can potentially spam out something around 20 mortal wounds a turn if things go okay, and more than that if I just roll really, really hot. This is not specifically to actually go against you, although it
But
will
it
be
does
good
help.
against you.
That reminds me.
What?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you were
yes.
saying my zipper was down.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
like,
you-
sweet.
Yeah, he was like doing this. So, in Deep Strike, I have 1 Strike Squad, 1 Interceptor Squad, and both of the 3-man groups of Paladins. I've done that because my secondaries are behind enemy lines, so I want to get in your deployment zone. I am taking Psychic Interrogation, which is an action, which will grant me judgment tokens, and then I'm also taking banners. I am not taking Psychic Ritual. I just thought that was going to, those are all psychic actions every time that I do that,
Good
and it
call.
would just stack
I didn't even
judgment
think
tokens
about
on
that.
me, yeah, so fast that I'm not taking Psychic Ritual, even though I still think it is one of the top 3 secondaries in the game. So
Yeah.
that's
So,
it. That's my list.
Real quick about Ymyr, like what does that mean? I totally forgot to explain that.
Oh yeah, it's a great point.
So, being Ymyr, all my weapons get a 4-inch additional range. One of the big things about the Leagues of Votann is most of their guns are 24-inch range. A lot of them are 18.
Yep.
So that's big.
You have invols on everything now.
Invulns on everything. So if it normally has a 2-up, it has a 4-up. If
Like-
it normally has anything else, it has a 5-up.
Like on your fortresses, those have a 4-up invul now.
Yeah, these have a 4-up invul now.
Uh-huh. Your Hearthguard are going to have a 4-up invul,
4-up
and everything
invul.
else will have a 5-up invul.
Yeah.
The bad news is against Grey Knights, that's actually pretty terrible because the most AP I could ever get is I could
Yeah.
get 1 unit up to AP3.
Okay.
And we both have
Armor of Contempt.
Armor of Contempt.
I
So
just have
it's going to be
super
even
Armor
worse.
Of Contempt because
Yeah.
you can't re-roll damage or
Yeah.
wounds.
So I don't think I'm ever going to hit any of your invulns except maybe on your Hearthkin.
Okay.
Because they have a 4-up anyway, right?
Yeah. I think
So AP2 will bring them to a 5-up, and that's most of my.
Yeah, they got a 4-up.
My biggest shooting is all AP2. So.
All right.
All right. Well, we've already deployed, obviously. Let's see who goes first.
Yeah. What the Ancestral Judgment? I believe I get an additional AP when there's a Judgment token when I hit somebody with.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. If you're within half range, you get one more AP.
Yeah, I think so. Man, I should have brought the
In shooting.
PDF.
Well, it's on your phone.
No, it's not.
It's on my phone,
Yes, it is.
which only unlocks with my face, so this will be good.
Ah.
You remember when I said we're really professional? There you go.
Awesome. Okay.
All right. Well, let's see. So do you want to go first, or you want to go second?
I want to go first.
Okay.
Simply because I see what I see.
Oh, we should probably talk about the mission and the terrain.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna look up Ymyr real quick. Just
Perfect.
To make sure I have everything.
So we're playing the conversion mission that's 22 in the Nephilim GT pack. That's the one where we have these corner deployments, and then there's this 9-inch bubble, or 18 inches actually, in the middle. So we have all deployed very aggressively here, as you can tell. And then we have to have our warlord alive to gain our CP each round. And then we score extra points if we hold either our opponent's deployment zone objective, or we hold anything in no man's land. So pretty straightforward mission. I actually did roll this up. My only requirement is I didn't want to like long edge deployments because of all the cameras. But
yeah, no problem.
So what is Ymyr?
Okay, so exactly what we said.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I mean, yeah, they have a special pulse one where like I can spend a CP to make my beam weapons do one more wound to anything they hit.
Yeah, it's something.
But only
something
for one unit.
Discharge, right?
Yeah, it's something discharge. We're gonna call it explosive man discharge. No, that's too straight on. Explosive Votann discharge.
I'm not going first. Oh, okay.
Oh!
All right,
All
I'm
right.
gonna use my foretelling of Locust redeploy
Everybody
here.
disappears.
Everybody just moves, so hopefully I don't get blasted quite.
I mean,
so
maybe I
easily.
do want to go second normally with them because, you know, that gives you a chance to move forward, and then I have people to see during my command phase.
I usually, I really wanted to go first in this game, but usually I don't.
Yeah.
If I'm completely honest.
Because right now, nobody's getting judgment tokens at the beginning of the command phase.
Oh, that's right. I didn't. Nope. No, we're good. Shit.
Oh, which one? Yeah, which one's
I
not
messed
getting
up
the
my.
judgment
I messed
token?
up my.
Like he was just barely in view.
Yeah, I messed up my deployment. So, oh well, we're just gonna have to dump CP on that squad to actually keep them alive for this turn. So that's it. I'm good to go, man.
All right, it's my command phase, so I am up to 3 CP.
So am I.
And so is Rick. And we're gonna go ahead. This guy is gonna put a judgment token on the only guy you can see. Normally he could place 2, but he can only see 1 unit right now. I believe. Yeah, that's the only unit visible.
Yeah, I wanted to hide everything, but I really messed up my deployment there.
All right, so we're gonna go right into movement at that point.
We have any questions, comments, or anything? Levi? No? How many viewers we got?
It's like we're sitting at 8 viewers for now.
Well, now's the time for comments, questions, because this is a movement phase and it's going to take a little bit of time. So. So I'm up to 3 CP. So why Ymyr?
Honestly, I wanted the extra
Don't stop
4
moving.
inches. Yeah, see, honestly, I wanted the 4+ inches of movement
You mean
of
range?
yeah range. God, I don't think I can get him. Wait, get him touching it?
It's 5, right? It
Yeah.
looks like it.
Yeah, just barely. Okay.
Come close for those smites. And purifying flames.
They're gonna get what they get, and they won't throw a fit. You might though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
My old army. I don't care about those models. Never mind all the money and all the orcs I have. Fuck 'em.
That's all it works. It's just battle
Honestly,
damage.
I-
It's fine.
We're gonna go here.
So I'm thinking about playing the your conglomerate or whatever.
Burger.
The +1 toughness.
Yeah.
And then they ignore combat attrition, which is really marginally good, but their ancestral judgment is everything counts as having 1 judgment token, even if it has none. But unlike Greater Thurian League, which is 1 more as long as it has 1.
All right. So
I'm mostly just there for the toughness 6 Terminators.
or 7 with the.
Or 7 with Fortify.
Yeah.
Toughness 7 Terminators. Beautiful.
All right. Those guys here. These guys should touch them so they can see through.
Okay.
Guys, 5 inches. 3. I already forgot which one I said is the beamer. You remember?
The Land Raiders, the beamer.
That's why we keep you around, Levi.
Yeah. The big cannon here is the
Yeah, okay.
the Magna Reel.
So these guys have a inch move.
You fit through those units?
That was the
I
whole
guess
plan.
I guess you could always just move. Yeah. Close enough.
That's how far I can get. All right. Hit everything. I can't even shoot at people.
That was kind of the point.
Yeah.
If I put my librarian in a good spot, I would have been able to redeploy them to be out of sight, but I messed that up pretty bad. So we're already off to a great start.
As much as me some there.
Oh, I will be in Tide of Shadows for what it's worth. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Forgot to mention that.
God damn it. Now I gotta do this all over.
That's not true. You were gonna do the same thing anyway. You know it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go forward. I'm an orc player.
Oh, yes. Okay.
All right. That beamer.
That's a character, so you can't
Oh.
target him, but you can target them. Yeah.
Now that is a question. Can
No,
you hit
It
characters?
specifically says it
Oh,
does
thank
not go. It doesn't work through terrain. It doesn't override lookout, sir. It straight up says that on
my
the
turn.
beam weapon description.
They
Turn one
thought about
shooting.
it.
Huh?
Amazing.
Well, I've read that. I mean, we do have a stream that was 4 hours long where we go over every
No.
single.
GW thought of that.
Oh,
that
I-
amazes me.
I got you.
4 inches comes into play already. Okay.
4 inches doesn't matter.
That's not what my wife says. She loves it.
There's a joke. Except you just made it, so never
I
mind.
did just make it. Sorry. I needed to be more circumspect.
Circum what?
Yes. All right, so I'm going to start with my shooting here. We are going to start with the high call because it's not going to be a lot of shooting. It's all going into that one unit.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, let's see how it goes, but those purifiers aren't gonna live.
Yeah.
So you're auto wounding on 6s right now.
Yep.
To hit. So transhuman could do something, but you're gonna shoot at them with 1, 2, 3, 4 units, 5 units. So I don't think it's worth it. I can just pull them if you want.
No, I want to shoot.
Shoot,
All right.
but they're not gonna live. And this is because I messed up my deployment. So I just fed you one whole unit.
All right, so we're gonna start with the combo bolter from my high call, which is on a 2, so a 3. You're in tight
You are.
shadows.
I'm not in a terrain feature though, so
Oh.
it is. I get +1 to my armor save, but it's still. I'm only -1 to be hit if I'm in terrain.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I've played with some Grey Knight players that play that differently. Wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's no.
No, it fucked me over as orcs. I'm just like,
Yeah.
you're just running at me. I can't hit you only on 6s.
Nope. Only
But
in
now
terrain.
these
Yeah.
orcs got good battles.
Yep. It's almost. I mean,
Alright.
at least you're playing somebody who knows their army.
Right,
So that's 1 auto wound.
Oh, I forgot to say who has automatic rerolls from my call.
Oh yeah. That's
All
fine.
right.
I don't care.
All right. Well.
Oh, and you were actually supposed to say who gets the +1 to hit from your Forge Masters as well.
All right. Well.
Or your
these
Iron
guys
Masters.
get the +1 to hit from each one of those.
Yeah, I figured. That made the most sense.
Yeah.
So who gets all the rerolls though?
We're gonna give all the rerolls to these guys right here.
Okay.
All right. So, call does not get the reroll once. So, we got 3 hits.
I'm
and
toughness 4.
1 auto wounds.
Yep. I
Haha.
saw that 6 pop up.
All right. Well, that's the only one that goes through.
Okay. What's the AP?
AP 1.
All right.
I mean, he's not.
So,
1
I
damage.
ignore it because of
Yeah.
Armor of Consent, but then I get +1 from Tide of Shadow, so I'm on a 2 up. That's a 3.
Oh, look at that.
That was the worst roll into the die box, but
So, I mean, now we know. Not overpowered.
yep, we figured it out, guys.
Figured it out, not overpowered.
Yeah.
You see that shooting phase? That was ridiculous.
All right.
Okay.
What's next? These guys?
All right, so we got
Ivar's asleep down there.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna do the Ivar
Sleeping
cam.
Puppy. All right. So all my hearth can have bolters, which is 2 shots apiece. Eight.
Tell me about that Ivar cam, man.
What's the word on the Ivar cam?
Everybody's really here for the dog. Let's be honest.
Okay. So these are the bolters
From
that group.
so the Autok pattern bolters.
All talk pattern bolters.
So the bolters that are holy shit, that's a lot of 6s.
All right, so
Those wound.
take those out there.
Glad I didn't waste 2 CP on transhuman.
Right.
So purifiers do have a cool strat where they are -1 damage, but you're mostly shooting me with
They're all one.
with 1
This
damage.
round
so
is 1, yeah,
yeah.
and then
another auto wound. Auto wound's pretty good.
7 auto ones.
And then your strength 4 versus
Yep.
toughness 4, so not bad. And these are I have a you're are you within 12 for these guys? I don't think you are. Oh no, you are. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I don't get +1 to my save. So these are all 3 ups.
All right, let's.
All right, only
Only
take
one.
1 wound. Pretty good. Let's see
Alright.
what that Magna Rail does, though,
I
man.
know, yeah,
Let's,
that's what I'm looking forward to.
Let's do that one, because I'm stoked to see this whole unit just fall away from the Magna
I
Rail.
want to watch them just
So,
not fall away.
Is it 1 shot?
Oh,
From right.
Yeah,
I meant from the truck. Or sorry.
oh yeah, no, that'll be
the
the fun one.
lamp.
This is just 1 shot.
Gotcha.
Do I fish for the 6? I fish for the 6.
So you're using 1 CP?
No, I have all rerolls.
Oh, that's right. You do. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, see? Fair and balanced.
Fair and balanced. We did say, can an overpowered army make it so somebody who's not great at the game?
Yeah. Yeah, you I wouldn't have re-rolled that, but
Yeah, I know. Okay, so next up here, we got this tank.
and this is the land fortress that has the Magna Rail on it.
Yes,
And
it
did
is.
you upgrade to ion beamers or not?
I sure did.
Okay. Well, I believe you're within 18.
22.
Right. Sorry. My mistake. You are, which is good actually, because you are just out of 18.
Right, there we go.
You are just out, like by a quarter
Way
inch.
to go, Ymyr. So we're going to start off with those ion beamers.
No. You got to do the Magna Rail first.
Okay, fine. We'll do
Do
the
the Magna Rail first. That's why everybody logged in.
All right.
That's why
All right,
everyone's
well,
watching this.
it's only +1 to hit, so...
So you're hitting on 2s, auto wounding on 6, which let's be fair, that's what you want.
That's all I want is
Yeah.
a 6. Come
So
on,
let's do that 6.
I'll take a 5.
5 works. I mean, you could CP reroll.
I'm not going to do that. No.
16% chance.
It's not happening.
Okay.
All right, so that wounds on a 2. Right?
Sure
Are
does.
you sure you don't want to spend that CP for
No. Yes. Are you gonna CP reroll that one?
Fuck, I want to so bad, but it seems like such a bad idea.
You're only gonna kill one purifier who's down to 1 wound right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All
I
right,
mean, we
no.
were both hoping for the 6 to wound to just watch the whole unit go away, but
I mean, you,
that didn't
you
happen.
get what you get. You don't throw a fit. Okay, now the beamers.
beamer time.
All right, so that's
So I have seen. Holy crap, man! You're rolling like I do. What is this?
all right. So
Give me my rolls back.
2 auto wounds. All these hit because you have a +1 to hit.
Yep.
God, that is nice, isn't it? These are
sure.
strength 7.
So
So
3.
3s.
Last I checked.
All right, so you got
4. And what's the AP on these?
AP on these is 2.
Okay. So I'm ignoring 1 from AOC, and I'm ignoring another because of Tide of Shadows. So I'm on 3 ups. I saved 2. So 1 dies immediately. And then how much?
2
is the
damage
2
apiece.
damage? Okay. That's 2 dead purifiers.
All right, now the autocannon. That is quite a bit of shooting for 1 unit, but I guess it's our most expensive unit.
Yeah. It's 200 and... with the upgraded ion beamers, it's 250, which is still...
They're not core.
which is still very cheap. For what it does.
Right.
It has the profile I want Land Raiders to have. Like, defensively, it has the profile
All right.
that I want.
I don't know what you're talking
Land
about. My
Raiders,
Land Raiders are fine.
Yeah, T9, get out of here. And what is it, D6 plus 6 damage on the...
+2.
Oh, okay.
Not D6.
What's... No, it's the knight, like, magma gun that's, like it's
The volcano cannon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the volcano cannon.
D6 plus 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 more AP2.
2 more AP2?
So
I'm
2
in.
more 3 ups.
I'd
Yep.
be totally fine with strapping a volcano cannon on my Land Raider.
All right, I'm good.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah!
All right.
Not bad for making a horrible mistake and leaving these guys out in the open.
Right. I think they might survive. You never know.
All right, but
Alright.
the conversion beamer is still going to go through both of these units, right? It's
Well,
just going
not-
to go right down the line?
Yeah, but it can't hit that unit,
It
right?
can't hit this character, but if you target these guys, it would it'll also
Okay.
slap these guys.
God, that
So
is
now this
weird.
land fortress, totally a land fortress, is
Yeah.
going to fire at
Totally a
these
land fortress.
interceptors.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that sword's sticking out, and now he gets.
No, you
target-
can easily see the base. It's not quite that bad.
All right, so we got that. Chonkaton, you could do it.
So you're hitting on 2s.
All right, hitting on 3s. Oh wait, no, yeah, because I got 2 of them. That's why I have that guy there. Okay, so we'll start with the SP beamer.
And I'm
So-
not in terrain, so you don't. I don't get tied of shadows for the -1 to hit.
Okay, both of those hit.
Okay.
No auto wound.
So remind us all how beam works.
So beam works this way. So you target a unit. That if that unit gets hit, then you roll for wounds on every unit in that line from the closest model in that unit to your guy, as long as they're eligible targets.
So you're gonna roll. So let's do the wounds on the interceptors first, and then one wound per beamer.
Yep.
On the strike squad.
So on the infiltrators, it wounds, and the other one
Interceptors.
wounds.
Okay.
Whatever they are.
And what's the?
These
So we
are-
know these are on the strike squad, and these are.
These
on
are
the
AP3.
3. Okay.
And is that unit?
So 4 ups.
Hold on.
Oh.
Is that unit more than 15 inches away? It is. So actually, I have 2 more hits. Because if the unit is fully more than 15 inches away from the firing model, 1 additional hit is scored
Oh, it
against that
gets
unit.
stronger as it goes. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. So 2 more shots. Both
Both
hit,
wound.
and this one wounds automatically.
No, that's additional hit, not roll to hit. Those were wound rolls. Here it is.
Wholly more than firing model 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we had. Well, that's an additional hit is scored. So you still have to roll a wound on this.
That was the wound roll, and that was a wound roll. Those 2 were the additional
Oh,
hits.
I got you. Okay. I'm tracking now. All right.
All right. And
So-
these are 4 damage apiece.
So, well, I mean, these guys are only 2 wounds each,
Yeah,
so I don't
okay.
really care.
And
but-
it's AP3.
So I'm at 4s because I'm ignoring 2 of them. All right. So
There you
one guy
go.
dies. Oh, I'm not gonna actually take
Where's
the
your-
squad leader there.
Where's your 4th one? Ah,
And then this is the strike squad, and they're fine as well. Armor of Contempt and Tide of Shadows.
I think
saving
beam
the day.
hits. All 4 of those were for that one squad. I haven't done the beam hits on the rest of those dudes yet. The
You s-
wounds.
You rolled a blue die for the strike squad.
No,
right?
no. I hit these guys. I
Mhm.
gave you 2 dice. Those are the ones I initially wounded with, right?
Right.
And then I got the additional hits. I rolled 2 more dice. Those were the wound rolls for the additional hits with those guys.
Okay, well then, so do I owe you 2 wounds on the, or 1 wound on the strike squad then?
You owe me. Let's do that all over again here. Let's just go through the process again so we make sure we have this all right. So it's not confusing and all that.
Okay, beam,
Yeah, that's separate.
and they're far away.
So
Yeah,
far
no,
away is a separate
I'm
one.
not looking at the ion beamer.
All right, so,
So
we got
the
the dice
conversion
here.
beamer. So you hit these guys in
With
the back
2.
twice,
And
which
then
then scores an
additional
more.
2.
Okay, so then
Those were all the wounds I rolled.
okay, so then the only wounds that we need to actually figure out is what's on
That
the
guy.
strike squad.
So that should be 2
So 2, because 1 from the first shot and then
and
1
1
from
from
the
the
second
second
shot.
one.
All right, so 2 4-ups.
Yep.
Right? All right, so 1 strike squad guy dies. Well, that guy has the nice sword.
Now the real question is how does that rule mix with the rest of the beam rule, or if it's
Nope.
that's only the original shot? I'm going to say only the original shot, but people might argue different things that
Well,
make it way overpowered that don't need
I
to
mean, we
happen.
could probably just reread the beam.
Yeah.
It says for hits of 6 or whatever, right?
No.
Okay.
No. It just goes through. Okay, so we. Sorry, I didn't call all the shots. All the rest of the shots are going into
I-
one squad that
I figured.
are in range.
Them?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so ion beamers.
I figured you were. Okay, they all hit, and we got one
One auto
wound.
wound.
All right, so 3 at minus
2.
2, so 3 ups. Because you're without, or you're not within 12, so
Right.
I'm good.
Not
Awesome
overpowered.
saves.
I'm telling you.
Those were ridiculous saves.
All right. Now the matter cannon. One.
Matter cannon?
MATR. Matter cannon. Cannon.
Mater? Why do I
Mater cannon.
like think of cars now? With the
It's
tow truck.
It's
and
the Mater auto cannon.
All right, so the Mater autocannon is minus 2, so I'm ignoring all of that.
Yeah.
So 3 up.
Me.
6s to
These
save
guys
are
are
pretty
fine.
good. Yeah.
They're fine.
You can beat anything. You just roll 6s.
Yeah,
it's really
if you
easy.
just roll 6s. The only thing you'll fail all the time is morale.
Which you aren't taking because you're rolling 6s for saves.
That's true. So they are -1 to be hit because they are in an actual terrain feature.
Yes.
Yes. Just wanted to.
All right, well, that's the only people those guys can fire at. So let's go ahead and fire these pioneers,
I
which
love the pioneers
has
so much.
ion beamers for one of them, and then everybody else is the autocannon. So we got 6 shots of Magna Coil autocannons, 2 shots of the ion beamers, and those are the only weapons that are in range.
You're gonna roll them
oh,
all at once,
so
that I get super confused.
oh yeah, that sounds good because we're already doing
I'm
a
an
great
idiot,
job
man.
at
Stop.
that.
Yeah.
Like that last
Don't
one.
make it worse.
All my infantry ignore cover. I don't know what that means with you.
Is it light or dense?
It's light.
Then, so I don't get the bonus to my armor save, but you're still at -1
One to hit. Okay.
But I won't get the +1 bonus, and I won't get tides either, or tides bonus to my armor save.
Okay. I
Because
have
you
the scanner,
ignore
the
light
ion beamer, the searchlight. Okay. And I don't remember what those do.
The searchlights, if you spend 1 CP, allow you to put
A judgment token on the. What phase is that though?
I don't know. That's why you need the PDF, and you need to know your rules. I think it's at the beginning of your shooting phase, but I don't know for sure. Or when selected to shoot.
Oh, hey. I printed those out.
Oh, the strats you printed out, but the rest of it you didn't?
Right. Although the printer was having issues.
So no more comments or questions or anything?
Yeah, this is a good time.
Really? Wow, usually my chat is so chatty.
Ah, we've got one
In your shooting phase.
from
Okay.
Pixel Forge Games saying squats are not out yet you are proxying, you monster.
That's true.
I added the you monster just because, you know.
Well,
Yeah. We
he is
are
a monster.
proxying. Absolutely. They're orcs, but they're also squats. Okay, I'm spending 1 CP to put me down to 2 CP. To
One
use my
judgment token.
searchlight to give them a judgment token.
And it's when they're selected to shoot.
Yeah, it just says during the shooting phase.
Okay, perfect.
So,
We're following the rules and everything.
yeah. Well, I still only hit with 1, and it didn't make any difference with the autocannons.
Okay.
So, I also haven't rolled for wounding. Nope, never mind.
Okay.
Give me that back.
So nothing happened.
Nothing happened. They're shooting like orcs. This is what happens when you use orcs as a proxy for
Is
dwarves.
this your shooting phase?
This is my shooting
Okay.
phase, yeah. Okay.
Are we done?
No. I got
Oh,
an
I still
ion
have to get
beamer.
Magna railed. That's right. No, I don't. You failed a wound.
And I failed to hit again with both the guns from the Pioneers. So the Pioneers did nothing.
What about these guys?
Those guys are still shooty.
Okay. And I assume
Good
they're going to
call.
go into here.
Yeah, I mean, unless that guy's within 28 inches back there. He is. Okay.
Who are you shooting at?
I am having my Magna rail into those dudes.
These dudes?
Yeah, those
Okay.
dudes. And then everything else into those guys.
Into these guys or these guys?
No, those guys.
The white helmets?
Yeah, the white helmets.
Okay.
The ones that have a judgment token on them.
The purifiers.
Purifiers. Yeah, see,
At least it's not another I name.
Yeah, true.
Inceptor, Interceptor, Infiltrator.
We're going to go with the Magna rail rifle.
The Incursor. That's another one.
He hits.
He does hit.
He wounds.
I would hope so. It's strength 8, right?
Strength 9.
Strength 9, and I don't get a save because it's -4.
Yeah, it's -4.
Okay. Well, I do get a save. It's a 6-up
Okay, well, there you go.
because of Armor of Contempt. Actually, it's a 5-up because of Tide of Shadows.
There you go.
Nope. Doesn't matter if I roll a 2.
I want to see how much damage it does.
Yeah,
There's
okay.
my 6.
Yeah, well,
He just took
you-
6 damage.
you killed a guy.
It's like, ah! All right, that's 3. All right, so the rest of these 2, 4, 6. I already had enough out for that. For my bolters! Okay. Reroll 1s. All right.
There we go.
So we got 3 auto wounds. There you go. And I am ignoring light cover with these dudes. So.
Okay, so then I still get AOC, but I don't get tides, so I still ignore all of your...
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't make any difference.
Just-
But I just had to say.
Okay, so 3 ups.
Yeah.
Not 2 ups, thanks to... So
Yeah.
that actually does matter.
Yeah, okay.
All right, 3 ups. 1 dead, 2 dead,
1-on-1 wound.
1-on-1 wound. Here's the sergeant. All right. No, you've almost killed a lot of purifiers.
Well, we got 1 dude left in here. Shooting out the window there. He's the only one who actually can see out of this because he has true line of sight. If you want to take a look, you can.
Isn't that the Magna Rail guy that already fired at these
No,
guys back here?
that was this guy.
Oh, gotcha.
And these guys. I got a 3rd unit of those guys. It's just only
Okay.
one of them can shoot.
All right, fire away.
Oh, and then I have...
The Magna Rail.
No, he
thing,
can't
maybe?
see anything. I got that guy too. But he's
The Forge
blocked off
Master?
by the Land Raider, so,
So then he can't shoot.
he can't shoot. So we
So
got
then-
1 dude,
1 dude, 1 shot.
1 shot. I was
Hits.
hoping for that 6.
Nope. I mean, he's got 1 wound. Like, all you have to do is wound.
Wounds.
All right, I get a 5 up.
He also ignores light cover.
Okay, well, I got.
Yeah, you got
I
a
rolled a
1.
1 anyway, so
All right.
it doesn't matter.
I did get them. It took all my shooting. It was a good thing that was the
Yes.
only one there.
So that's 2 points. You
That is
killed a
2
unit
points.
with
So give me 2 points,
with a
buddy.
judgment token on it.
And you people on the camera, just write it down.
All right, so you got 2 for ancestors.
All right, melee phase. Done. I'm done. First
Well,
turn.
I mean, aren't you gonna do your charge phase?
Yeah, no.
I know. It's weird playing you where you're not charging though.
Right, I know. So I get. Oh no, that's the end of the.
Did you raise any
Secondary
banners?
No, I totally forgot about doing that.
Okay.
I mean, yes, these guys raise banners.
Okay.
They didn't do anything. They raised banners.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. We have 1 banner raised for them. We'll go into Grey Knights turn 1. I go to 4 CP. I
go
don't
to
have-
3.
I don't have any command phase stuff. I have no chaplain. I have no Drago.
Yeah, but you got the psychic phase.
I have no command phase basically.
I think you should start doing some psychic actions.
Oh no, I'm gonna start stacking up judgment tokens so fast with raised
Do
banners
my
and
work
everything.
for me, Rick.
I will. All right, so we're going right into movement, and we can start to take some questions now if anybody has any.
Oh, I get 2 more for the corrupted ground, because that doesn't say it doesn't happen the first turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm up to 4. Yeah, any questions, man? Or do I just get here and drink beer? And that is completely acceptable, by the way. I am A-okay with that.
Like we got 4 viewers. No one seems chatty right now.
Boo.
I don't know. Either that or it's not taking in the YouTube chat. It's only doing the Twitch chat. Who knows?
Oh, is it? Oh, that's probably the problem. It's on our Twitch thing as well.
Well, I can go ahead and check the...
Yeah, you might have to pull up the actual stream on like YouTube.com.
You're gonna make me
to answer their questions.
multitask.
That's why you're here, Levi. I believe in you, buddy.
I have faith in you.
And we did decide that this was a ruin, so we're not doing anything wonky here.
We got tons of chat in there.
Oh, we do. It's all about like the
Well, no.
YouTubes.
Let's go, Gray Boys. Cracking this cold one now in solidarity.
There we go. See?
Thanks, Andrew and Pappy.
Oh,
There's
shoot.
a whole bunch of people. Oh,
Yep. We just
somebody's asking about
Oh.
the dice cam, which is the dog cam.
Are you zooming in on the dice when we're actively throwing dice around?
I'm zooming in on like which units are actively shooting each other.
Oh, cool. That's great. I love it. I can't see the stream, so like everything's a mystery to me.
Well, now I feel bad because I've been
I'm not-
ignoring all these poor people sending chats.
Sorry about that, everybody in YouTube chat. We, due to technical issues, which also made us start late, we are
Yeah.
also streaming on my Twitch channel.
All right, I'm gonna advance these purifiers here. Probably gonna be doing a lot of advancing.
Bam!
And that's something you can't do.
Roll a die when I advance. You
No.
are correct.
No, yeah, you just advance 6 or 3. 3, I'm sorry. 6.
They still get the bike 6.
Accelerated units do just book it. It's true. I think they can move. Like, I think the stratagem straight up says that their movement characteristic becomes 12. If I remember right. Okay. I'm
I heard
well
rumors that their
within-
bikes, when advancing, are faster than Eldar bikes.
So their movement is 12, and then I think the accelerated it allows
It's
them
12 inches
to move
advance.
another 12, so it's 24 inches
Yeah, you can get them somewhere else real fast.
when they advance. Yeah.
But they don't have any guns to fire when that happens. I mean, they got a shotgun.
That's okay. They got OBSEC.
They do have optics.
They do have OPSEC, yeah. I'm just gonna spread these guys out, stop any deep strikes. Just doing this fast, in an attempt to. 9. You can't fit a 10-man back there, that's for sure. Okay, what do I do? I want to advance this other purifier squad. Nope, I don't. 'cause-
Nope.
So, the strike squad is gonna raise banners. That's right, I didn't take purifying ritual, so I can advance them. They don't have to stay there. Okay. They're a little more lethargic than the other guys.
Raising banners, eh? That's a grudging.
That's true. That is
That is
true.
a grudge.
That is a grudging.
Who's raising banners?
These guys back here. Oh, are you gonna do it just to put a little more like
yeah. Well, like I said,
screw you and
I'm
everything?
just wondering if this will come to bite me. Like my hands will be all itchy tomorrow due to my allergy.
Oh, yeah, your resin allergy.
yeah.
Well, I
you
made
know.
some cool judgment tokens, but he's afraid.
I'm using them.
See if this play works for
And,
once, because
I mean, you gotta put.
I tried this
grudge
play
tokens
and
on
it
yourself.
never works, but we'll
Oh.
try it out. All right, where are your characters? They're over here, right?
Yeah, all of them are pretty much.
That's one, and then where's your other
He's
Iron
inside
Kin?
here.
Okay, so I probably won't get Psychic Interrogation. Actually, nope, they're
Ooh.
within 18. Perfect. Okay,
Wait, who's within 18?
he is.
Oh yeah.
My brother captain.
Brother Captain.
Brother
Bro-
captain. All right, I think that's all my movement. I can't do any deep strike shenanigans this turn. Actually, do I want to? I'm gonna have OBSEC on the objective. Hopefully, we get some charges off. I will spend 2 CP for teleport. Move my Grandmaster. Gotta stay without 9. I gotta kill your pioneers because they're your only fast units.
They are.
So if I can keep you on your, basically if I can keep you in your deployment zone, I think I have a game.
So hold on.
Yeah.
I think there is.
There is, you do have an Ospec scan style stratagem, but the only thing that could actually do anything are these guys.
Yeah.
So you really want to fire at my Grandmaster with those guys?
Well, maybe I don't know.
Okay.
The real question is, can you teleport off of that?
No.
Oh,
Why would I spend 2 CP to come here and then teleport away after for what 9 shots from your heavy autocannon, which is strength 6, gonna wound me on 4s. I don't have any judgment tokens on this guy. I have a 2-up save. I don't get armor of contempt on him, which is, you know, like something.
It is something.
But I'm
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
okay. Cool. Yep, I have spent 2 CP. 2 sips. Oh, and I'm going to raise banners here as well, actually. So I need another judgment token from you, my friend. Goes on these guys over here. And now I actually have banners to put up. I got little
Oh, nice.
little tokens. Boop. I love that if you do an action, get a judgment token.
Yeah, exactly.
Do an action, get a judgment
yeah.
token.
That's a judgment.
Yeah, that's a grudgeon.
Kill one of my
Complain about
units.
grudgeon? That's a grudgeon.
That's a grudgeon. This is bull. There you go.
All right, so you're not going to do anything? Or you are going to do anything?
No.
No? Okay,
Go crazy.
cool. That's the end of my movement phase. I'm going to move into the psychic phase. This is one of the most fun ones for the Grey Knights, obviously.
Yeah, it's 2 CP.
Hammerhand I don't care about, because that'll never come up. Just reroll wounds. All right, so okay, I'm going to do Psychic Interrogation on your Forge Master back in here from my brother Captain.
That's a judgment.
That's a judging. Goes off with a 5. You want to do anything?
I'm
You
going to
can't.
judge you.
Now I need to roll against your leadership and see if I get a CP.
Ah.
Right? Isn't that how that works?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
what's
don't
your
have any
leadership?
psychic
Like 7?
armies. Leadership 9.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't get a command point. That's fine, but I do get 3 for Psychic Interrogation.
Ooh, I got 1 point. Or,
And
oh,
then,
no,
yeah.
we already
So
did
this guy gets a Judgment token.
that. Yeah. That's a judging.
That's a judging. Which he's also the way that I change my tide, so I'm still in Tide of Shadows. Not great, but 3 CP or 3 VP is worth it.
Yeah.
Over here, we're gonna do Edict Imperator.
Ah,
I'm sorry, that one's gone. That's not in the book now.
we don't have
It's,
that anymore.
It's the shoot and move power that I can't remember.
I can shoot and move powers.
Yes, it's yeah, it'll go off on a 7.
It did not go up.
Actually, is it a 7 or 6? Now I have to check. Which sucks.
Uh-oh.
It's actually,
Overpowered.
Is it Edict Imperator? Jesus. Ethereal Castigation, Warp Charge 6. Haha, it does go off.
Oh,
I'm glad I checked.
Yeah, it's the castigation. Yeah.
So we're gonna fire all the storm bolters here into these fine gentlemen over here. I only get 10 shots because I'm outside of rapid fire range, and I have moved 8 and 10. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
Oh, pretty good.
Yes, and your toughness 4, so 4 is the wound. All right, you get that's 5 at no AP.
5 3-ups.
5 4-ups.
4-ups. 5 4-ups.
You do not have power armor. You have void armor. See, and that mattered. Wow, is that thunder? No, that's got to be my neighbor moving something. Yeah, because it's sunny as hell out and it's really hot. So
That's
alright.
something big that they're moving. Okay.
so that's 4 dead dudes.
Well. Burp. I got a medic in there.
Yeah, but that's in your command phase.
No, the medic is once
Oh,
per turn
that's
the
right.
first saving throw failed.
So that's 3 dead dudes.
3 dead dudes.
All right, that's fair.
Let's see.
I
we've
thought
got
you were discussing.
a
the
very
whole
important
rezzing.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
What is the speed to weight ratio of a coconut-laden swallow flying over the English Channel?
African or European?
Back at you, Andrew.
That's the answer he was waiting for
I know.
anyway.
God.
All right, and now they get to move, and I want to put them in this crater. All right.
Andrew seems to have fallen off a large bridge.
All right, let's get this might train going. We're gonna start. Actually, I'm gonna arrange a gate, right? Yeah, definitely. All right, balls. Well, once again, I proved that I cannot use the mortal wounds, Libby. I keep trying him out, and I keep failing like horrifically with how.
Just
I'm
outside of
actively
18
gonna use it.
inches.
Yep, I can't
Yeah.
actually gate him yet. That's okay. I can't Purifying Flame, but I can Vortex of Doom, and I can Smite. So we'll do that. Actually, am I within? I'm not within 12. Nope, I'm just out of. Well, is it? No, it's plus 6 inches. All right. I could just blow up that unit and get myself a Judgment token.
That's a judgment.
But then what else can I target with Smite? I can just target the Land Raider, or sorry, the Land Fortress. All right, yeah, let's
Chonkaton.
try that out. All right, so the closest unit, so I'll spend 1 CP to increase the range of my powers. Actually, I don't think I need to. I think I got this.
I think you got it too, buddy. You
All
should
right.
spend a CP just cuz.
No. Actually, so the Iron Kin, is it the first time you take damage at all? So can you like stop a purifying flame in the psychic phase, or is it during the like shooting?
Failed
Or...
saving throw.
Oh, failed saving throw. Okay, so then no. Good. All right, so I'm only going to spend 1 CP, not 2. And it's so that I can hopefully blow away this unit and then slap that unit. But all right, Vortex of Doom.
No!
Into these Hearthkin from the Libby. Gosh, is it a 7? I think it's a 7. It's a 7. It doesn't go off. And then we'll
Hooray!
smite.
That goes
That
off.
goes off. D3 2. You have no mortal wound defense, so there's that.
When can I move in? If I take this guy out and he's outside of the 2 inches, is he screwed now? Do I have
Yeah.
to take him off anyway?
He'll die in your, or he'll go away at the end of the morale phase if he's out of consolidation.
There goes my
coherency.
Mega Rail.
It's a C word, but
You're
not
a
the
C
C
word.
All right, I think that's it for the librarian. Don't want to spend 1 more to cast a 3rd. It's like, you know, need my CP. All right, we'll do the these guys. We're gonna smite these guys. So now I need a 6. That's a 6. D3. 1. And then we'll do Purifying Flame from the Purifiers. They get +1 to cast this, so I need a 4. And that's just D3, or just 3. So you're down to 1 guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Over here, we'll smite with these interceptors into your. So now I need a 7. That is 5. It does not go off.
That is a lot of mortal wounds.
That's the
But I
whole
guess you
point of
did
this
say
build.
it was,
That's
yeah,
this whole build.
the whole build.
Cast, didn't cast but won't cast. Won't cast. They need to cast. He needs cast. All right. We're gonna do empiric amplification into these pioneers. Goes off on a 7. Does not. And then we'll do. I guess we'll just smite them. So I need an 8. That's 7. It doesn't go off. Cool.
I
And
made
then
it
over
through the dungeon.
here, now I'm looking at 9s to cast a smite, so that's probably not worth it. So I'm done with my psychic phase.
They
We'll
should
go
do an
into
action.
shooting. Huh?
They should do an action. Just
I did an action over here.
no, I mean those guys should too.
What? How am I supposed to do a psychic
I don't
action?
know.
when
Just do an action that's psychic.
No, I'm not going to give you more judgment tokens. I
wanna
already went over
judge.
this. All right, so we'll shoot. We'll just start over here and just kind of
All right,
go that way. So we're going to go here into your pioneers. So we'll do the Psy Cannon first, hitting on 2s, no rerolls.
Damn.
Yeah, and then this is Strength 8s versus Toughness 5, I think. So 3s to wound.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
These are at -2. So 5 and -2, 2 damage each.
All right. So I'm pretty sure that puts me at my 5-up invuln.
Probably. Are they a 3 or 4?
They are a 4.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it definitely puts you at your 5-up invul.
Alrighty. First guy.
All right, I kill what?
2
1,
each.
2. All right. 2 dead pioneers,
I mean, this,
and then here comes the Psy Cannon, or
yeah, that's going in there.
sorry, the Silencer.
Yeah, the guy left is the guy with the beam cannon.
Figured. Drop 3. This is only strength 5 though, but still. Forced wounds, no rerolls. Bam. These are at -1, and they're only 1 damage each. You got 8 at -1.
8 5-ups. And
Which
I
is
need
perfect.
to
That's
make...
efficiency right there.
Alright,
That's
he's
another
dead.
done one. Well, he did kill a unit, so he gets a judgment token.
That's a judging.
That's a judgment.
All right, so,
The
so
good
far,
news
I
is, if
mean,
you shoot him, he.
overpowered army does not beat poor play and poor dice rolls.
Well, I mean, I played real poor with the way that I deployed. So
Not overpowered.
let's not get too far. Okay, I don't want to kill him. I want to charge him. Can I shoot from these guys? Oh boy, because I'm not touching, so never mind. These guys already shot in their psychic phase, so they can't shoot this time. But we'll put these storm bolters into these pioneers over here. I only have, how many are in rapid fire? Actually, all of them.
There you go.
So that'll be 20 shots, no rerolls. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. So when I go to 2 tournaments, like I'll actually lay out
no,
a
I
bunch
usually
of
have them in groups of
like
5.
like 4s and 5s, and that way I just know.
Yeah,
this
that's what
goes
I
a lot
usually do
faster.
too.
But... All right, 3s, no rerolls. I think that. So was that a 1 or?
Yeah, that was a 1.
Okay. I don't know. I just start grabbing. I got grabby hands, and I just start. So this will be 5 to wound. That's not bad.
Well,
actually. So you got 6 at no AP. So just straight up 4s,
6
right?
4-ups.
Oh wow. Killed a bike? And most of a second one?
Yeah.
No way.
All right. So I got my scanner bike left and my beam bike.
Whew. Okay. Now the only other shooting that's really left is here. This guy's T8, right? 16 wounds.
T8, 16
with a 2
wounds,
up.
with a 2 up.
And armor of contempt.
And armor of contempt.
Woo! And no reroll wounds.
And no reroll
Which he
wounds.
grants reroll wounds, but it doesn't matter against you
yeah.
at all. Well, fuck me running.
Yeah.
They can all see them, right?
Yeah,
because they shot earlier.
Yeah.
So then they can all see. All right. Well, we'll start with the Psi cannon from the Brotherhood, or the Brother Captain, into these Hearthkin. I'm trying to kill your OBSEC now. Because I don't think I can do much to these land
No, those
fortresses.
things are just going to go around shooting
I've
shit.
only got smites to really kill them. I have no high strength shooting. I have no... I have melee, I guess, but I'm not anywhere near melee right now. Hi, Ivar. Okay. Is it... I think it's 3 shots. I actually don't use the... I think it's 3 shots. I don't use the side cannons very often. I think it's 3. 2s. Nice. And this is strength 7, so 3s. The 2 at -2, so 5 ups on your Hearthkin. 2 damage each, not that it matters.
All right, 1.
1 dies. Beautiful. All right, the 2, we're going to do the same thing from the Purifiers into them. So we're going to do 6 shots. So these are the Psi cannons, and then I still have to do the Storm Bolters. So this will be 3 or 4s because they moved. Actually, it was supposed to be 3s on him because he moved, but I think it was a 5.
I'm not worried about it.
All right. 3s. Can't
Look at that.
Can't reroll that 1.
No, you can't.
2 at on your 5 up. Okay, 1 dies. And then 4, 8, 12 from the Storm Bolters. 3s. And 4s.
Is your wife making bacon?
She is making bacon. Wow, look at that. Oh, sorry. Look at that.
Yeah,
So,
dude. This is
Storm Bolters are clearing out your OBSEC.
I'm telling you.
That's not bad. All right, 3 more. Oh, your first guy lives, right?
Oh, yeah.
So take 2
more.
out. Yeah. All right, and we'll do the same thing. All the strike squad. So there's only 4 guys left into those Hearth kin. So we got 4.
There's 5 in
Eight.
there. 6.
Girls. No, I mean.
Oh,
here.
yeah, yeah.
There's- Unless you want me to fire more,
No,
more
it's fine.
Stormbolter shots. I mean, that's on you. Let me actually make sure they're all in rapid fire. They are. Actually, hold on. The back guy is not. So I'll pull out 2 more dice.
Dun, dun, dun.
And this will be 3s. Wow, that's not great. That's okay. And then this will be 4s. You are in cover, right? Have you been adding +1 to your armor?
I have not.
Okay. Well, I guess, yeah. All right, whatever. 5s.
Ah!
Ymyr, no! Oh, boy. Well, everybody got to see my water heater.
This has been brought to you by Ymyr.
Yeah. No, and now you! Stop! You're making it worse.
Ah! Oh,
Alright.
that one's broken. Oh, Jesus. Don't mind us. We'll be right back. You
This
hit the
is
big
fine, this
right
is
back
fine, this
button,
is
right?
fine. This is, yeah. Yeah, no, this is fine. What could go wrong? Buddy. Stinky. Put it down, 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 down,
Oh,
down.
man. I don't know why I can't make this thing.
Maybe some yakety sax.
Okay, this is still all messed up over here.
Fucking yeah, it is. Cause you
No. All these are off too. They're.
unclip them. Unclip them.
I'll unclip you. I don't know what that means.
We will be right back.
Hey.
There we go.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, we're back.
All right, thank you.
All right. So what was going
Amazing.
on? I totally
All right,
forgot.
I was gonna fire these interceptors into your pioneers. I had all but 1 guy in rapid fire range, so I get 18 shots, not 20. So 4, 4, 4, 4, and 2.
Got a
All right.
few questions coming in
Oh,
when you
cool.
guys are ready.
Let me do this phase, and then yeah. 3s. By the way, the who knows what's? I don't even know what's up with this like terrain now. I think it's where it was.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, and then 5s.
4.
It's like 4. What's the question?
All right. We've got a couple hellos from people like Ken and Andrew, but
Nice.
Paladin
Hello.
is asking Leagues of Votann, they're the entry into Tabletop 40K for this person. Do you have any insight into list building? I've been trying to put a couple different things together, but I'm having issues finding a build I like.
Well, I mean, that's the key. I mean, there's so
Yeah.
many good lists that are available with this. I mean, any shooting list is going to do well. Honestly, if you want to go in and you're new and you want to do good, just go with the freaking overpowered list with
What?
what's the guy that the big guys with? You know, the guys.
Uther the
Yeah!
Uther the Descent. Yeah. Okay. So let's back up. slightly. So when you're putting together a list, you gotta ask: is this for fun? Is this for like competitive? And even though we're bad, this is a competitive-ish channel.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
always
okay.
think of it that way. So for Votann, for me, knowing what we know right now, you gotta have pioneers, at least 2 3-man. Honestly, I am having a hard time like making any list that doesn't have
Three of them, yeah.
three
Just for
3-men
the
in it.
movement.
It is the only speed in the whole codex that isn't a transport, basically. And even then, that the Sagittars move what, 10?
Yeah.
Or 12?
I think they moved 10.
10? Yeah. So I gotta have the pioneers. The other big reason is they are obsec.
Yeah.
It's-
Obsec, fast. I mean, mine are dead, but yeah.
Well, you got one left right now.
With 1 wound, yeah.
For now, it's
Yeah.
alive. That's why you need 3 units.
That's why you need 3.
But I would start there. Like, they're so good. They have great stratagems for adding judgment tokens. They're obsec, and they're the only fast thing in the game or in the list. Really, obviously, you got to have your at least 3 10-mans of the warriors. I keep flipping back between 2 calls and a Forge Master, or 1 call, a Grimnir, and a Forge Master.
Yeah.
Because one of the best secondaries in the game right now is Psychic Interrogation. You can't do it without a Psyker character. That's the only Psyker character in the book. So a Grimnir is a big deal. He can also regen CP with a power, and it straight up says it bypasses all CP regeneration
Yeah, it's crazy.
thresholds. I can't remember the term I'm
The
looking for
limit.
now. Yeah, limit. Thank you. I love that I thought a threshold and not limit.
Right. Well, I mean, you just saw me.
but-
I couldn't remember the dude's name. I've already forgotten it.
Yeah.
Udyr?
So calls just help you stack judgment tokens like crazy. But the Grimnir has a lot of cool powers. I'm thinking battalions too, so 3 HQs max. So you're stuck with like Iron Master, Call, Grimnir. And then I love the Hearthguard. So I've been playing
cool.
with lists that have 30 of them
Jesus!
because they're incredible. Like
They are good.
in certain leagues you can grant them an obsec. They are super tough. In other leagues they can be even tougher. Also they're just awesome models. So there's only 12 data sheets in the whole codex. There's not a lot. It's not like Space Marines with 115
yeah, like which way do
or
I
something.
go?
So just if you buy any of it right now, it's going to be usable, except the Thunderkin. Unfortunately, even though I love those exo-frame models, I don't think the Thunderkin are going to see a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
play.
gonna pass on the Thundercats myself.
Yeah, they're really cool though. I love to paint them, but I don't think that they have a lot of play. Maybe I don't see some synergies.
I mean, people do love the beam weapons. I'm still trying to figure that one out too. I think they're all right. I think some of the other stuff's way better though.
Yeah, so that should get you started. You're definitely going to want those bikes to hold objectives. And then-
you're gonna see later on, because at this point, all my army's back here. All my fast movement stuff's gone.
So this is what I'm targeting on purpose. I'm going after his OBSEC and his fast stuff. If I can keep him pinned in his deployment zone, then even though I know I'm going, like, my army is dead. I am going to be mostly tabled, I think. You just have so much
I just have
reliable
to get to
firepower.
you, Yeah.
But you're slow. So if I can take away your fast units, I'm fast with gate and deep strike and like teleporting, and you're not. And then I'm killing your OBSEC so that the few OBSEC troops I have can just take things from you.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, which troops of yours are OBSEC?
The strike marines, so these guys, and then I have one group in
Oh yeah, you got
deep
like
strike.
you got so many out there. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
have a bunch in deep strike, and we did actually lose one model. This little teleporter beacon thingy when everything went crashing down, but oh well.
And
It's just
as
battle
a
damage.
follow-up for that, they like the Hearthguard.
Yeah.
Is there any love for the champion, or is it just not worth an HQ slot?
God, I have
Yeah.
a lot of love for that champion. I just can't see him using him in any list that I'm gonna do.
So he is straight up bonkers, especially if you run Chronos.
yeah.
So he has like 4 attacks. You can give him that that relic hammer. So on a 6 to hit, he just does straight up D3 plus 3 mortal wounds on that attack. You can give him a warlord trait where he ignores wound caps. Like this guy could legitimately charge a Catan or
kill him.
Abaddon and with a reroll strat or another warlord trait, I think it is, to grant him full rerolls. He can reliably kill Catans or Abaddon. Like he could actually
Yeah.
kill Abaddon in one phase.
Well, especially with the relic hammer.
Right. That's
Yeah,
kind of what I'm
that's-
saying. It's
yeah.
like the hammer is almost required. Does the hammer have -1 to hit?
No.
Okay.
You lose.
So
the
he's hitting
-1
on
to hit.
2s and he's rerolling 1s, and then if you stack enough judgment tokens on there, honestly, I love the idea of putting him in Chronos for 5 attacks and then 6 on the chart. No, he gets +1 on the charge.
Yeah, I
so
believe so.
5.
Yeah.
And then you give him reroll everything from like a call or something. You fish for 6s. Every 6 is at least 4 mortal wounds. You're killing bloodthirsters.
Yeah, it's.
Of course, you have to get him there. He only moves 5. So
I mean, do you want to get him there without any backup? That's
Right.
the other piece. So you
So,
have to like time it right, and you have to have a good melee threat, which.
actually, I don't
honestly,
think he's
Hearth-
killing bloodthirsters now that
Yeah,
I'm
I think
doing
our
the math
best
in my
melee
head.
threat. I mean, berserks might be a good melee threat, but they have to get there and not get killed.
Yep. They also that's one of the biggest downsides of this army is everything is a 5-inch movement that isn't a vehicle. So like what you're seeing here is I'm able to kind of pin him in. Granted, this is only turn 1, so who knows like what happens.
That's a rough turn 1, I'll tell you that.
Well, I still need to go into my charge phase, which I think I'm going to do right now.
Okay.
All right, I definitely want you off this middle, so I'm going to do the strike squad and the purifiers into this one remaining dude.
All right. Well, how many CP do I got right now? 3. I think that'd be great. He only has a pistol, so I think that'll be worth it.
So
for
you're
me.
going to Overwatch?
Yeah. No.
It's a 5 from the strike squad. That's a 7.
Oh, damn it! I saw the 2 and I had some hope.
Nope. We're mad now.
No? Oh, you're gonna get a judgment for that.
Yeah, no, I will. And then, oh, I actually just missed this. I got a roll first, and then it was like a 7 for the purifier. No, it's a
That's a
it's
long
an 8.
charge.
It's an 8. It's not quite a deep strike charge, so nope. All right, and that's why I charged with 2 units.
Yes.
So they're good right there. And then I want to do the interceptors that didn't use ethereal castigation to go into them. What's my charge over there?
I don't know which ones did the ethereal castigation. Huh?
So these guys that are closest.
Looks like a 6 inch.
6? All right.
Outside
That's
south
10.
to it.
That's a 10. I'm charging like an orc over here.
Yeah, you are. Well, they're gonna get themselves a second judgment token for that.
Yep. I will get one on this strike squad and get one on this interceptor squad for sure. But what this is doing is it's locking you into your, like you only have your primary
Yeah.
or your home objective. All right, so 10 gets me way back here. I'll just string them out. So these guys are gonna have 2 judgment tokens on them probably.
Oh yeah, I am sure they will.
Okay. And then you'll be able to see them and stick a 3rd on there and then they'll just melt.
So what I'm not seeing is how tough these guys are. I mean, how hard it is to take me down. I mean, you're just chopping through my guy.
Well, I mean, your punchback's gonna be
Yeah,
be
that
legit.
should be pretty
So-
legit.
so. One of the things that you can do to combat Votann as well, from what I can tell, is MSU actually does very well. Like elite armies are gonna do better because, you know, 30 Hormagaunts gets 1 judgment token, 2 judgment tokens, 3 judgment tokens, and then dies. Like 30 cultists, or can you take 30 cultists anymore? Like,
I
like
can
a
take
carpet?
20.
20? Okay. So, but a 5-man is going to get 1 judgment token and then die, and you're out like 120 points, 100 points. So you can spread out your judgment tokens that way as well. You want me to roll against this guy, or you just want
No,
to
I'm
kill him?
interested to see how well it works. I mean, I'm
Okay. We have 4 guys. They get 3 attacks each, so that's going to be 12 usually. 4 for the sergeant.
I mean, so I hope you either roll really good or really bad.
So we're
I'm
hitting
like,
on
I got that out of the way.
So we're hitting on 3s. I mean, these are, so strength 5, so 3 wounds. Those are all at -3, so you're on your
5 up.
So you're on your 5 ups.
So 5 up's nice. At least I get the.
Yeah, at least you get to save. But it's 2 damage. So wow, he was a champ.
That was close.
That was close, but he's dead.
Oh, they were 2 damage apiece too.
Yep.
All right.
They're
All
2
right.
damage. So they get a judgment token.
They do get a judgment.
All right, and then
You have been judged.
the interceptors in the back there against your 1 remaining pioneer with 1 wound. All right, 3s.
Okay.
Okay.
That one I will take.
Are you sure you don't want me to?
Yeah, no roll wounds.
All right.
Go ahead. I'll take them out for now.
Sure. So this will be force at -3. So you need your 5 ups. He's dead.
I mean,
I mean, we'll see. You spiked pretty hard earlier. And he spiked hard again this time too, but he's still dead.
only 2 went through.
Yep. Oh
I'm
man,
praising
that's
my good rolls.
you are. All right. So they get a second judgment token,
I
and
already
that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna auto win them on 5s.
That's
Okay.
correct. So I'm gonna get nothing for bandits this turn. Abhor, actually, you got 2 for killing 1 unit earlier. I don't get behind enemy lines yet. I got PI, and I don't score banners until turn 2. So, all right, going into turn 2 here.
Going in.
You're gonna get 4 for primary.
4 for primary.
Oh, I
Woo!
get 2 for primary for
Yep.
holding stuff in the middle,
That is
right?
correct. And get 1 for banner.
You get 1 for banners. Correct.
There's not a lot of open windows up in this.
N-
Fire. Very much.
There are. Oh,
21 for Votann?
so including 1, 2.
It should be 11.
We're giving you the 10 points for
Oh, okay. Fully painted.
painted.
Yeah, so 21 for Votann versus 15 for Grey Knights right now.
All right. And the medic happens.
In your command phase, and we both get 1 CP, so I should be at 3, and you should be at 5?
4. I spent 1.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend 1 CP for combat surgery. On that unit.
This is a
I've got-
cool strat, so he's gonna bring back 2 of his warriors. For 5 points, you can upgrade every warrior squad to have a medic in it, which means you basically have both a Helix Gauntlet and an Apothecary running around with that unit. Now, granted, you don't get the Apothecary's Feel No Pain,
No.
but it's really good for 5 points.
Really good for 5 points. Worth it for me.
Are you okay over there, Levi? So good! Levi's like choking. What the hell? How much shit Votann gets.
It's like,
Yeah,
what does Chaos do to revive? Oh, we have a caster
got 2
that has to
windows open.
cast psychic powers to revive people.
Yep. I know, man. And then, like, you know, my Death Watch with so many armies now, like, ignoring wounds, and that's all Death Watch does. Like, that's the core of their whole, like, it would be like taking away marker lights for Tau. Or, like, it's a core part of the way that that army works, but you got, like, Votann, Salamanders, Iron Warriors, Our Martyred Lady, all of those. Wow. Are you okay? This shit got real.
Shit got real.
I can't reroll wounds against any of them. And
All,
it's just
all
like,
you've got is your
ugh.
I don't even roll to wounds.
Yes, that's true. Which is all Votann does now. Like, they
Yeah.
basically have my 3 CP strat, but for their whole army all the time.
Looking at Votann, it seems to be like, let's take all the good rules from every army
You
and
hate
see if we
your
can
call.
balance it by making them slow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
That
forgot.
seems to be the
Yeah.
theory
And
of
they
this
do
army.
have
I'm gonna spend
that-
1 more
oh.
CP, by the way.
You've only killed 1 of my units, right? Yeah, you did. 1.
yeah.
Okay. So then the 2 for Ancestors is correct. Right now.
All right, so he's got 2 now on him as well.
Okay. I was just gonna look something up, and now I totally. Oh yeah, your. That's right. I was gonna look up your secondary again, just so that I understand it better as well. Here we go. Ancestors are watching. Okay, so this is actually an interesting secondary because if he goes Nova, and let's say you kill 4 units, you still only get 2 points.
Unless I start
In
killing
shooting,
some in melee.
yes. Yeah. In shooting, I'm talking about. So.
Yeah, that has me going, do I get my call in melee? But then I have the chance to lose my... Oh, full rerolls, by the way. Yes.
You're not used to having command
No.
phase buffs. All right, so the Magna Rail Land Fortress now has reroll all hits
rerolls,
and is
plus
hitting
one
on
to hit.
2s. Yep.
He also has +1 to hit from that one.
I figured that's what you're gonna do unless you say otherwise. Oh, I'm gonna consolidate these guys. Do I owe you a morale? No, I don't. But do you owe me a morale here?
Oh, yeah, I do.
So I'm gonna consolidate these guys towards the closest. Which
I
was
lost
this way.
4, so that is at a 4-up.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Wait, you have leadership 8?
The thing.
Oh, Votann has leadership as good as Grey Knights. Yeah, only if I complain about the grudging, I get more grudge tokens. I lost less than I thought I would in turn 2.
Turn 1.
Or sorry, turn 1. But I think I'm about to get my my cheeks clapped. You want a drink?
Yes, grab me a beer, please.
Try not to pull an Ivar here.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was the highlight of the entire stream.
That was
Do we have any
pretty
more
good.
questions for Rick to talk about while I move?
Not so far.
So I still think that the most competitive Votann league is the Great Ethereum League because they grant like double OBSEC. You can just swim in command points. They're just really good. You can their ancestral judgment is any unit that has a judgment token on it counts as having an additional one. So my Grandmaster would have 3 on him now if he were playing Ethereum League, they'd have 2, and they all.
The whole
and
reason
they
he's
have
up
3
there is just so he has a good view of anything he can see.
Yeah. They're just like they're reliable, right? And OBSEC, like you can have double OBSEC pioneers. So if you get a 5-man of them, they now count as 10 models when it comes to OBSEC, and that means like you're gonna at least contest against armigers, right? Although I don't think knights do well into Votann at all. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and they did a test game kind of like this, but it was 11 armigers and Abaddon versus a great Therian League list, and he had lost 11 of the armigers by the end of turn 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe it was the end of turn 3. But anyway,
This
When
is
you're-
probably another bad move, but
So
we're
when-
going to give it a go.
so when you only have 14 models and you lose 11 of them in the first 2 turns, that's bad.
That
wait.
that really surprises me
What?
that you'd lose that many in one go around.
Because like the great Ethereum League can just start stacking judgment tokens so fast. And auto wounding on 5s, even so two tokens, or one, and then counting as having another one. So you're wounding on 5s immediately.
That's the movable stuff.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I should have actually pointed that out for anybody watching. All the trees and the scatter terrain, we move them. They're just for looks. It makes the game cooler to look at, and that's it. So all of these like trees, and these like crates and stuff are just there because they look neat.
Got Ken
Okay.
saying they love your T-shirt, but it's making your blood sugar high just looking at it.
Oh, because of all the missiles.
yeah.
Oh, your blood sugar. Yeah. Well, I thought somebody would like.
Yeah.
There are older gamers on this channel, and I figured somebody would have played BattleTech and knew
Yeah.
what a catapult was.
Fuck
So,
yeah.
This is like one of my favorite mechs from the
Always like the
whole
rifleman.
BattleTech. Also a great choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was always the guy that captured the flag. Jump jets all the way.
I just like locals. Lots of them.
Best thing ever.
Yeah, just locusts. Isn't there a light cavalry merc group where they only have locusts or something?
Probably.
Anyway, it does. That's
All right,
way
well,
off
different
base.
game.
Yep, way off base.
All right, so I have done my movement. I move these guys up here. Drop those guys back there.
You
just,
move those guys?
Yeah, just enough.
Okay. I don't even see that they moved.
Well,
but-
so the key thing is
I believe you.
to keep the 12-inch where you can't drop in. 'Cause
Yeah.
you have 4 units there.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they have the 12-inch.
Yeah,
That's right.
you
Yeah,
can't drop
that's
it
cool.
from 12 inches, which is why they're still back there instead of teleporting some.
There's
Well,
lots
that
of
and clear it
there's
up.
lots of really cool tech choices like that with Votann.
Got that beam weapon, but that guy right there. Just
What are you targeting?
shooting them.
Oh, the guy that ignores
Yeah.
lookout
Lookout,
there.
sir.
Got it.
And let's see how well that works.
All right. I think a brother captain has 6 wounds. Let me look him up.
That is the.
I haven't used a brother captain since like 8th edition.
Oh, and then
6 wounds.
we got the lace cutter, and the lace cutter's going into the. That's from one of
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so into your brother captain. Brother captain.
And you put down your other judgment
Yeah.
tokens, right?
All right, so getting on 3. Oh no, 2 up. All right, and
He's an HQ, makes sense.
3 shots on 3s.
Okay.
Or 2s. Yep. And that is
No auto wounds.
No auto wounds. That is however strength 5.
So 3 wound,
What is oh I guess that's
force. So you need 3 wound.
1 wound.
Or you'll drop 2, that's fine. What's the AP?
AP on that is -3.
Alright, I am still in shadows, and I'm more than 12 away from you, so I get a 3 up. Nope. What's the damage?
It is 3.
Oh, okay. Pink.
Alright.
So he was able to do that because his Forge Master has a Warlord trait that allows him to ignore Lookout Sir.
As long as you have a judgment token.
Just so that we're clear on that.
All right. And now we're going to go ahead and fire the other thing here, which is a laser beam cutter. 1 attack, and it misses.
Eh.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Don't all the Corvs shoot?
I
Or
know
is that the Grimnar that has the like 2 floating guys with the
yeah,
guns?
no, they got manipulator arms, plasma torch, laser beam cutter, and a bolt pistol. I think
Okay.
one of them has a bolt pistol.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, alright.
So the 1 bolt pistol hits.
I assume
Yeah.
it's into them. And no wounds. Alright.
I'm
It
rolling excellent.
was worth a shot. No pun intended.
Oh! Pew! All right. Guy. He only has shots on them.
Alright.
start with the gun. The gun. What gun? Yeah, no, the
All right,
No, no.
one auto wound.
The gun.
the whatever his rifle.
Yeah, the like grab gun, right?
Yeah, grab.
Okay. So this was your hit. This is an auto,
Auto
wound.
wound.
So now you got to roll your wound.
Wounds.
Which wounds? All right. So 2.
That's,
Add -4 again.
-3.
But you're within. All right. So I'm at a 5 up.
Yeah.
Okay. Make one, fail one.
All right, 3 damage.
This might surprise you. That kills a strike marine.
Wow, what?
What?
All right. Now the pistol misses. And blade beam cutter misses. All right.
You don't have rerolls. You're not. Oh, well, you're. So they have rerolls.
Yeah.
Because
They're
they're
not
within
core.
24
Yeah,
of.
these aren't core
Oh, right. They're characters.
characters. All right.
Yeah. Never mind.
That's why they haven't fired yet. Okay. Let's go ahead and this guy's shooting everything into them. Well,
All right. Shoot her.
and then I'll fire the graviton for the magna rail into them.
Oh, you're firing into. Oh, right. From the. Got it. All right. So they have
And they
2
have
judgment
reroll.
tokens. So these all automatically
One's in there.
wounds, and then you and now you roll your wounds.
Okay. First.
So turns out real good. Auto wounds with full rerolls. Real good.
What do you know?
What's the? Is it no AP?
No AP though.
All right. 3 ups. 1.5. That's the sergeant. So not him.
The magna rifle.
That hits and wounds.
Yep.
And it's I get
That's
a
AP4.
like 6 up, I think. Nope. Just gonna take him out of there.
That's a
Invul.
shame.
Nope, that's a grudge.
That's a grudging. All right, so we got this guy's, and we're gonna go with the magna rifle from them into them, and then everybody else is firing into him.
Okay. I just love a whole bunch of dwarves. Like, basically,
They have the full reroll.
it's basically a like firing squad.
Yeah.
You know, like. So this is the magna rail, right?
Yeah. I
Into
won.
them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me do that first. I got to. Oh, I thought it was a 6. Okay.
I'll take one of them off.
So we lost 1. Your fire?
No,
like-
one,
It's like
2,
20,
3, 4, 5.
28 points. Every model I lose, way more valuable than his. No. I love how you don't get. Wait, who are you shooting at now?
These guys are firing everything.
Him?
All
Okay.
their bolt pistols into him.
All right. So these auto wounded.
Yeah.
This one was from the magma rail.
2 more.
3 ups. He
There we
died.
go.
Just enough. Efficiency.
That's 2 CP for
and
me.
you get 2.
Or 2 VP.
Yeah, 2 VP. Your judgment tokens.
And
And 2 for Abhor the Witch as well.
But more importantly, I get to put one of those judgment tokens on somebody in range of him,
Who's in range of him?
or that he can see.
Is it C or range? Or like
It just says C.
Okay,
Long
well then-
list. At the end of each phase, if any element were destroyed during that phase by a league, like one enemy is visible to this guy. That unit gains 1. That's a long list. I can just move judgment
I
token.
thought it was if they killed him.
Yeah.
Oh no, if any enemy units with judgment tokens were destroyed that phase by a league unit, select one enemy unit that is visible through this whirler. Wow, that's good.
great,
That's
right?
great. And you got to
he
shoot
gets
it like
ignore.
Yeah,
I like
you-
it.
You got to ignore lookout, sir, and everything.
All right, so they get a judgment token.
That's
Oh,
good.
that's not till the end of the phase. So that actually
It's fine. It's well.
no, it makes a difference because I'm still shooting.
Right. Okay.
And so
Fair
we
enough.
don't want that going on, right?
Well, you're gonna have to remember it
Well, I will.
because I won't. And
I
not
won't. I might
and
not,
not
either.
because I'm gaming you. It's just I won't remember.
No, I probably won't either. Let's be honest. Okay. Let's start with the shooting.
This is Noob Hammer, not Pro Hammer.
Right. He is shooting everything into that guy.
Okay. I want to fuck off.
I should have fixed. I forgot.
Nope. I'm out of here.
He noped me.
Yep. I don't want to get shot by that thing. Did we say that this terrain was breachable or just these guys?
We said. I thought we were saying all of it was breachable.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not infantry anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, but I do want to be out of line of sight from him. So I'm gonna go back here. That's 9 inches away, or 12 from them, right?
Yeah.
So my
That's more than 12.
so my intent is to be out of line of sight of him, with him. I can also.
You're not
like,
out of line of
scooch
sight
him back
there.
more.
So that
Look at your
there.
terrible pile of notes. So is that good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I mean, but you're totally in line of sight from these guys.
That's.
It's not obscuring. Remember, we said breachable.
Oh,
true
that's
line
right.
of
Yeah.
sight.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Actually, what's their range? 18.
24 or 22 because of
All right.
Ymyr. So
I'll just be. So what's 24?
what? 22 is.
Well, thank you for being nice. So that ought to be out of range. Although now I can be seen by him, right?
And you're just in range.
Well,
It's just like
I want to be not over there. I don't want to be in a line of sight there, and I want to be out of 24 there. So are we good, or do I need to?
Well, it depends if you want to be within shooting range of them.
That's what I said. Out of 24
22.
from them.
I think for them. It's like
22?
18-inch plus 4.
Oh, okay. Then I can be
So
right.
that's 22.
Ah, stop moving stuff. All right. So are we good that I'm
Scoot 'em
out?
back a little bit more.
All right, there we go.
All right.
In worst case, you're in like the range of 2 of them.
That's true.
All right. So do I get to retarget something?
You
all right?
do. Thankfully, it doesn't just screw you
Fuck
entirely.
you!
You do get to retarget.
All right. Well.
Although that would be hilarious if it just shut down.
Right. Okay. So everything from him, I guess, into the one unit he can see.
The
think
purifiers,
Yeah, the purifiers are it. So.
and you have no damage to weapons, right?
No. No. Well, no, I got tons of damage to weapons with him. Tons.
Tons? What's tons? Just 8? 4?
Well, 6 plus 8, so 14. 14 damage to
God,
weapons
they're so
going
dead
into him.
anyway. They have no judgment tokens on them.
Right, which is why that made a difference.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to use this -1 damage strat. I will. Screw it. I'll go down to 1.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and start with the beams. So,
Because there are 4 of them left, and they're at full health, so this might actually matter a lot.
and he's
I mean,
hitting on
not against the
2.
Magna Rail. That thing's just gonna... It doesn't matter, but...
He's wound on 3.
right.
Another AP2. Should be within 12.
Yes, they are. They are AP1 because of Armor of Contempt. All right. So that's 1.5 dead and not 3 dead.
Yeah, so that made a big difference.
I forgot the name. I think it's like Forged in the Fires of whatever. No, oh gosh, it's actually a really cool name for a strat too, and I've never used it because I don't run Purifiers.
Look at this Grey Knight player.
Dude, I
Right?
think this guy full reroll.
I don't know everything about the whole faction, including every codex of every edition. Like, oh, woe is me.
No auto wounds there. This is just a Mater auto cannon.
And I
so-
never make a mistake when I
Raise.
play Grey Knights, ever.
Never.
Because
So 4 more AP2.
4 ups. Oh,
2 damage apiece.
well, 1 damage now, but yeah.
All right. Now the big gun.
So the thing is, if one purifier is left in the whole squad with one wound, I can still purifying flame, which is 3 mortal wounds.
All that matters.
So, oh my god, nope, there goes the whole unit. No,
That's right,
actually,
the
I do
unit.
get a 6-up, right?
It is.
Oh, it ignores invuls, but not all armor saves, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And it's -4.
Yeah, -4. It's 2d3 plus 6. Jesus.
And because you
And
hit
it rolls
on a
over,
6, it
ignores
rolls over. So
invulns.
I need a 6 or the whole unit's dead.
We live in the land
Can I
of.
CP roll that?
Woo!
Can I
There's
CP
the 6,
reroll that?
baby!
Damn.
Yeah,
AP4.
Purifier stand. They took a magma reel in the face
Yeah,
and
they
were like,
did. How much damage would that have been? Oh yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
the full 12.
oh no, it's only 4 wounds. Like, even before you roll anything, that would have killed them.
That's rough. I'm gonna get a tear. I was so excited to get my first Magna
A-
Rail.
Oh,
AOC, man.
Ooh, I'm
It's-
so
we,
glad there's. Yep.
We live in the time of. What do you mean you get a save from the
No,
melt
so-
the gun?
So there is a Tyranid like bone sword like relic that actually says no saves can be made, not
Yeah.
armor or invul. It specifically says no saves at all. So the only thing you get is a feel no pain. That's it.
All right, my call's gonna fire at them.
I gotta make a mark on these guys because like that's fucking rad that they actually lived.
Yeah, no shit.
Mark the bottom of the base so I can add like some special paint marking to him later because that was awesome.
Or a dent.
It's a dent in the pauldron.
Okay, 4 more. AP2
Into
or AP0.
them,
yeah.
right? Okay. So 3 ups. How far away are you? Is it still him?
Them.
I need to know. I mean, I lose a guy and a wound anyway. I need to know if I lose.
21.
Okay, so so this saves, so that doesn't, and that's just enough to actually kill the unit.
All right.
I was counting on Tide of Shadows, but all right. So this is still your shooting phase, so you don't
So,
gain
yeah, don't
another
gain
2
any-
points.
Another 2 points for that.
Yep.
All right. So.
And you can't move the thing.
Oh shit! By
'cause it
moving him
didn't
there,
exist.
he's now in range of that guy. But I guess it's not the Magna Rail. It's the Beamer.
It's not. Also, now he grants OBSEC to all these guys.
Oh, cool.
So
All right. So all the shooting from these guys into him.
here we go. I don't have the CP to transhuman now.
And I gave them the disintegrator, so they have a 22-inch. So yeah, I guess he's barely in. I guess that was my intent.
All right, so
Negative.
all 10 of them can
Yeah.
still hit. Okay.
All
So
right.
you get 30 shots with mortal wounds on 6s to hit.
The hit.
All right, here
And
comes that
ob-
Aegis 5 up. Feel no pain to mortal wounds.
This is something that we've been talking about quite a bit about bolters versus these disintegrators.
Yeah.
And when we looked at the math, ultimately, I don't know, it seems fairly even, but you have more shots, you don't have to worry about rollover with damage and
It also it's what you're shooting too.
yeah, I
right,
mean, so
like-
like I think bolters would have been better against Grey Knights because they're not mortal wounds, you don't have a 5-up feel no pain.
You mean the plasma?
Yeah, the plasma.
Yeah, that's not a bolter, man. That's the exact opposite of a bolter.
You're a
Strength
bolter.
8 -4, 2 damage, which they get with they can't overcharge, so they can't make it 3 damage, but they also don't have to overcharge their plasma pistols
Right.
from 1 damage to 2. So they basically have perfect plasma.
All right,
They
so-
don't have to overcharge. So kind of like Tau, where you guys can't overcharge, right?
Yeah, we just have one shot really good plasma,
Yeah,
and then they made
it's the same with
made
them.
our guns more expensive because they thought we were too good. So
You guys are still winning tournaments right now, so
reroll my one.
don't want to hear it, dude.
Okay, so it looks like we
I mean, you
have-
know Aldari right now, but like Tau is not bad, and they got 3 judgment tokens on them, right? Or 2.
They have 2.
Okay, so 5s also automatically wound.
Well, the 6s don't actually automatically wound. They are just more wounds.
That's right. Yep. So we'll keep them separate. And they had full rerolls, or
They only had reroll once.
okay.
So this is to wound, and these are strength 5.
So the 3s will also wound.
That
Yeah, I'm
is
not-
no AP.
Okay, we'll do the mortal wound saves last if any of them are still alive, and these are 1 damage.
1 damage apiece.
Okay. No AP.
No AP.
All right, and I'm more than 12 away, so I have a 2-up.
Well, that didn't do much.
No,
You guys
actually,
had
only
3 go
one,
through.
only 1.5. That's not bad. All right, so 1.5 for dead. We'll leave this, and then I need to roll these 5 up. Feel no pains to mortal wounds. I make 1 of them, so we got 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, and a half.
And I have more shooting.
Yep,
So everything's from there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want to. That's 1 unit, so now I need to pull. I'm gonna walk in front of the front camera. I don't
So
know
I'm still
which
doing the
one
rest
you're
of
on.
his shooting here with the grenade launchers,
Oh, that's right. They have the grenade launchers. I forgot.
which is actually the thing we don't even talk about. Is what do you need?
Could you hand me 1 die, please? Die.
Yeah, those are actually pretty nice when you're talking about like fire, because each one is D6 attack.
Yes, they're like aggressors.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're looking at
They have,
10,
except it's D6, not.
20.
No, it's D6 for the aggressors. For shots. From their grenade launchers.
35.
Oh, is that it?
I hope they do what they did to my flamers. D6s
I'm
need
gonna
to go
just
to
do this 15 at a
2d3s.
time.
Yeah, I think that in general, D6 damage, unless there's a modifier on it, should probably go away. And like flat D6 should probably be D3 damage, just in general. Because like I stopped bringing las cannons in any of my lists because they're just
Okay,
like
so
they either miss, fail to wound, or punch through and do like 2 damage, and then it feels
Yep.
terrible.
You'll roll that 6 and you will annihilate that single orc boy, and then you'll roll the 1 when you
Yeah,
wound
like-
on the warlord titan or
Against
something.
the Stomper or something, you get 1 damage through, like, yay! Feels great.
Or you'll roll the 2 and then they'll go like, oh, but I have -1 damage.
Yeah, like a dreadnought or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Or these guys. All right, so what's the pile
so
of what
so
here?
far I have 16 saves. And take those out.
The
So
good news is there'll be 2 ups.
17.
The bad news is there's only 3 guys left.
18 saves.
18? Is that it?
Yeah, that should be
All right.
18 dice right
4.
there, just about.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Hey, you can count.
Can't count.
That's good because we're engineers. We should be able to count.
Yeah, exactly.
But also, I have a computer that just counts for me. So why
yeah,
would I count?
that does make it rough.
All right,
Come
2
on,
ups.
ones!
2 ups.
Come on, ones! I got ones! 3 of them.
No, you got 2 because 1 was already wounded. So there's only 1 guy left.
Yeah,
but-
no, I mean, I got ones.
But 1 guy can still put up a banner.
Yes, he can. That's a judgment.
This like reminds me of, and that's assuming they don't just run.
All right.
Did I tell you about when I lost a game versus Necrons because I didn't want to spend 2 CP for insane bravery?
Oh.
And all I needed to do is not roll a 5 or a 6, and I rolled like a 5.
Yep. As
And
as
then-
we all know in the lore, commonly known, Grey Knights, terrible leadership.
And then 1 Terminator ran, and I rolled combat attrition, and because they were under half strength, like 3 more ran, and there's 1 Terminator left on the objective. It was so
no.
bad. And then
Alright.
And you don't get the Space Marine
And then I lost
ignore
the game.
combat attrition modifier.
no, we do, but
Oh, you
like,
do?
I rolled really, really
Oh,
poorly.
you rolled ones.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it was so bad.
All right. So,
And then I lost the game because of that roll.
Oh,
I didn't want to
my.
spend 2 CP, so I lost the game.
beamer into those guys.
Yep.
Which,
So you want to go through this guy, I assume?
and we're gonna go ahead and put. But I hate split fire, but
I believe the beamer is closest to closest model in that unit, so
Yeah.
I can't tell from here
so
if it still goes
So
through a
he's gonna
guy.
go from here to here, basically.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I
So
was
that's
hoping
right
for.
through.
And
Makes sense to me.
let's fire. I want to make sure that character's dead. Yeah. Everything
kill my-
else into
My brother captain.
your librarian.
Okay.
So I mean, if I kill your brother captain, great. If not, well, I won't kill your brother captain because I think it's just. Oh no, it's normal wounds for that, isn't it? It's...
They're all Terminators.
Yeah. Okay.
And the librarian has no judgment tokens on him. And yeah, if you're beaming him, it's just a normal wound roll.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend the CP on them to make the beamer attacks
It's only
do
one,
one
of the
mortal
beamers, though,
wound.
right?
One weapon, yeah.
Okay. It's not all the beamers in a unit.
Oh God.
So you're spending one CP
Well, hold on.
for something discharge.
Something discharge, yeah.
Ion something discharge.
Well, he has to use it. I already spent the CP.
right, well, look it up.
I got you, buddy. I got you.
Something discharge.
We're very good at this game. We're so good at this game.
God, I
That's why everybody's watching.
It is not still turn order.
So the
I'm just
Ymyr,
really bad
it's
at this.
pulsed beam discharge. Use the stratagem in your shooting phase. When a Ymyr conglomerate unit from your army
Thanks,
is
Ken.
selected to shoot, select one model in that unit and then select one beam weapon that it is equipped with. Until the end of the phase, each time a hit is scored with that weapon, the target will take one mortal wound in addition to normal damage. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
is your target.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about spending that CP then. Give
Oh.
it back!
You monster.
I knew I was never gonna spend that, and I
It's
just
not
did.
a good strat.
No, it's
All
not.
the rest of that is good, but like that's not a good strat.
All right, so we'll start with the beamer.
What's the strat for the ones I want to play? Ymyr Suture.
Ymyr's Oh.
The
Got the-
Urani Searcher. Oh, it's Fight on Death, which is actually pretty good.
Actually, all the beamers into them, and then the matter autocannon into him. I haven't rolled any to hit yet, so.
I'm cool anyway. Yeah, I'm a nice guy,
All right.
I think.
So we'll start with the beamers into them. Let me see. Actually, all of them hit because he has +1 to hit.
Yep.
And so that is also 8 against him too. All right. So roll the wound on
Is it
these guys.
Every time I hit a score, or is it just like,
Beam?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's every
or
hit.
Is it just on sixes?
Look up. Oh,
Oh,
wait. Shit. How many sixes?
I
had
now
two
I now
sixes.
see why beam is it's bullshit. Cause
Right. Like in that case,
that's
I
8 hits against my HQ just because.
You should need to roll the other.
No, you roll wound.
Well,
Yeah.
I know, but you should have to roll to hit both units.
God, I wrote all this stuff down too. Like I spent so much
Attacking
time.
model closest point. Unit B was not okay. Each time an attack is made with such a if a hit is scored between the closest blah 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 blah, make one wound roll. So yeah,
That's okay.
Woo!
Beams are
That's
insane.
super good. Yeah,
That's why everybody's been talking about
I
beams for
can't
shit
ignore
like that.
I can't ignore the land fortresses, but I have no way to deal with the land fortresses except the Grandmaster. That's it.
Right.
He's the only one that can reliably punk like one of these things.
You say punk, but I think he's gonna like half punk a turn one.
Well, the good news is I can turn off Overwatch. But I mean, yeah, I might. I can't reroll wounds,
Like they're
but
Still
I'll be
tough.
But I'll be wounding on
Okay,
twos
6 on
With the smash.
6 saves
No, I'll be
on,
wounding on
with
crits,
your
because
Ooh.
I'll be strength 10.
Space Marines.
I'm more than 12 away. So do I get a 2 up or a 3 up? What's the AP on this?
AP2.
So it goes to AP 1. And then I ignore that, so I'm at 3s thanks to Tide of Shadows.
Nice. Time Shadows is working.
It is. It's helping a lot. I mean, you are a shooting army, so that makes sense. With pretty short range weapons, so.
That's the wound on your
Yeah.
other dude.
All right, so he's on 2s because he's a Terminator. Only take 1.
Two.
2 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
does
So
he
one.
get Tide of Shadows?
Oh no, he doesn't. You're right.
There was a 2 there.
So yeah, he's dead. Unless I reroll it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'd like to actually play the game. I'm gonna re-roll it. All right, he's alive, and I'm down to no CP, but he has 1 wound left. Not great. At least I'm gonna make you like fire other crap at him.
Okay, big beam cannon on those dudes over there.
Over here.
Yep, both hit. And
Oh, and then those also go through
Yeah.
my captain. Nice. Yay! At least 1 didn't wound. But now you
That's
roll
only
the
against
wound
them
against
there,
him,
yeah.
right? Okay, so they both. All right, so 1 into my. So 1 3 up into. Or are these -3 or is this -2?
These are -3.
All right, so 4 up into my squad. What's the damage?
4.
That's fine.
fine.
Oh yeah, I have a 4 up invul on this guy anyway, but
That
so
doesn't
3
ignore, yeah.
So 3 goes to 2 to 4 anyway. So,
Yeah.
all right, he's good.
All right.
Get out of here.
Oh, there were 2 hits on your dude there.
That's what I just rolled.
Oh, you rolled both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 purifier died, and then you did nothing on him.
Okay. Great. Cool.
Sorry, man.
Cool.
The dice have spoken.
The dice have spoken. All right. Back here. I got 5 dudes back there.
Into my strike squad back here.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So we'll start with the.
Nice.
That was the.
That'll do. I mean that'll all hit, but they have no judgment token.
No, that's my number of shots.
Oh, you're doing the grenade launcher. Oh, and they do have a
Judgment token on them. Yeah.
yeah, they have 1.
Which is a shame. I mean, I would have liked that and then roll another 5, but
Yeah. That's a lot of shots.
yeah, that's still 10, 28 shots. Ew.
And you're 9 away, right? So no tie to shadows.
Got a wound so far. Wound or hit.
That's a dead dog. I ran him real hard at the dog park earlier so that he'd leave us alone, and then he goes and knocks down our hole. We really need to like put yakety sax over the top of that. Don't go back.
I was like, oh, they got it. Oh, they don't got it. Oh,
Yeah,
they got it.
no,
Oh, they don't got
it's
it. Oh, they
bad.
got it. Oh, they don't got it.
These are already unwieldy anyway, and then we like staple them together so that it like kind of looks nice, and then they all just want to.
Yeah. All right, 12 on them AP1, so AP nothing.
12. And this is just the grenades, right?
It's just grenades.
So then you have plasma after that.
The disintegrators.
Oh, so you brought.
They're all disintegrators.
So you brought.
They have,
Okay.
yeah, I didn't do any plasma.
Yeah. So I was gonna say when we were talking about this earlier, I think that bringing a 10-man with the Volkite, giving them all rerolls,
yeah.
having them teleport at the beginning of the movement phase, come in at the end of the same movement phase, then they get to, and then you just fish for 6s on 30
Yeah.
shots. It comes out to something like an average of 11 mortal wounds or something, and 3-ups. Sorry, I'm just talking. 1 dead, 1.5 dead from the grenade launchers, and now give me that Volkite.
Okay. 3 more wounds.
Isn't it?
And 2 sets.
So 3-ups again. All right, 1 more dead.
Well, 3 of them were mortal wounds.
Oh, they were?
Yeah,
Okay.
so roll your saves for the mortal wounds and then 2 for normal ones.
Okay, got it. So we'll do the we should do the
Yeah,
armor
the other
saves
one-
first.
Yeah, armor saves first.
Okay, so one goes through, and then 3 mortal wounds.
Yep.
All right, so 5 ups. We're feeling no pain, so 1.5 die. So the math did not change at all from
No,
what
it
I did.
didn't.
Oh, I need a die if you don't mind. Thank you. Trying to make that charge longer.
Yep.
So you should have a 10-inch over here.
All right, that is the end of my shooting.
All right,
Charge phase.
charge away.
Charging those guys. 8 inches is not gonna do it.
Nope, and I'm not gonna Overwatch, mostly because I wouldn't anyway, but also I don't have the
You
CPU.
don't have the CPU. I'm so used. I was like, okay, and here we go, because I'm playing on.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Nope, that would be in too, but
know.
nope, that's what you needed, not what you got. Okay, so at the end of your turn, you still only have 1 banner up, right?
Right.
So you get 1 for banners.
No, I already took that banner. That's at the end during your command phase. I already got that point.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. Thank you for being honest. You only got 2. Well, only, but I mean, you're scoring reliably on ancestors right now. For Abhor, you killed another unit,
I did.
so you should be at 4, right? Because I see. Nope, I see. Okay, so you should be at 6 for Abhor. So you've already almost half maxed that. Oh, Abhor. All right, so
What's Votann sitting
I
at?
think that's it. So going to my turn, I'm gonna score 12 for primary. It's huge.
Yeah, because you have 3.
Oh, and you're gonna get 2 more from
Yes.
the like corrupted ground, right?
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I need to get. Oh, and then I'm gonna score 2 for banners right off the bat. All right.
Can I get totals again?
Oh yeah. So for Votann, we're at 6, 7, 11, 16, 19 for Votann, and for Grey Knights, we're at 20. So 19 versus 20. That's super close. And it's also turn 2, so I can deep strike.
Yes, you can.
All right. Command phase comes and goes. I have no command phase buffs or anything. What?
Want me to start doing some?
Oh, this was on that purifying. So this happens at the end of the phase, so you don't gain a point for killing them.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move that over. This guy right here.
The librarian.
Yep.
Got it.
So we got 3 CP for dwarves and 2 for Grey Knights.
2? I thought I was down to 1.
He was down to 0.
I thought I had 1 left.
Did you do
Yeah,
a
he
fancy thing and I
spent it.
missed? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent a reroll to keep my brother captain alive, which was totally worth it, and that brought me down to 0. So I have 1 now. The warlord is my grandmaster, which is convenient. Okay, we'll go into movement. Please, if anybody in chat has any questions, now is the time to ask while I'm busy doing this. This gets me here, which is well within 9. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here comes that CP to keep me from doing Overwatch, huh?
What?
Are you going to stop me from doing the Overwatch? I assume.
I mean, on my charge phase is when
Yeah,
I
yeah.
declare it, so
All right, so.
Spending
check,
CP
but,
for no Overwatch?
This
Huh?
whole area right
Spending
here.
CP for no Overwatch? That's
no,
what
no.
cultists are for.
I spent 10 points on a character upgrade called Prestige Paralysis, and so when I charge, I can declare that 1 unit cannot fire Overwatch. So, for instance, it would be very good into your Greater Brass Scorpion, because who wants to get shot by that thing?
No.
I
Or
can
a
just
kill
be
rig.
like, no, you can't fire Overwatch, or a kill rig, which lost me that game. So now I'm like squeezing out 10 points just to put that up, that upgrade on stuff because I keep dying in Overwatch. All right, they moved. He
You know
hasn't
where I'm
moved.
disappearing to?
Go into the resto roomo.
If it's outside, then yes.
Gotcha. All right, he still has that unit which can teleport. He pretty much gave me this objective though, so I'm gonna move this guy here. He's gonna raise a banner on this objective over here. And then do I want to go kill this land fortress, or if I take his backfield, he starts to lose points and I get more points. 9. There. 10-inch charge, that sucks. Go kill this land fortress. I kind of want to see what I can do against this land fortress anyway. To go that way, I have to go 7. Let's meet here. 5-inch charge, that's pretty good. Well, really want to threaten this objective. Guys over here. From Deep Strike, he is not near this objective, so I can pretty much bring in anybody I want in Deep Strike over here. I'm going to bring in some Paladins, because they are just hard to shift in general. I gotta be 12 away from them. 9 away from them. Here. For me. Now what? What? Still have so much in Deep Strike. 9 and 9. If so we declared earlier these were reachable and light cover, so I
Yep.
can get off a either charge into this land fortress or this HQ. Hopefully, we'll see. And what else do I want? Rolling wounds doesn't matter. 5. I don't want to throw my HQ out there like an idiot. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then I really don't want him to come down on my backfield because this mission makes it so you definitely want to hold your home objective. So I'm going to drop these strike squad back here and then spread them out so that...
Question.
Yeah,
Who is the Grandmaster's your warlord, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is my warlord. So if he dies, that's why I've been so cagey with him. Is if he dies, I don't get any of my CP regen, thanks to this mission. So, guys were here just in case. I mean, they have a minimum inch charge anyway, but okay. So I still have 1 unit of Paladins in Deep Strike. I'm not sure if I should bring them in. I think I should back here.
We got more follow-ups for our
Yeah, what's up?
Votann curious friend.
Let's do it.
Ymyr or Greater Thurian? They both seem really good. Ymyr for the obscene shooting, or GT for tactical shenanigans.
I need to let Zack back in. I'll be right back.
We'll get right back to you.
Okay, so to answer that question, again, it depends. Are you narrative? Are you competitive? I think the competitive choice is Great Arthurian League.
Absolutely. I agree.
But
wholeheartedly.
Ymyr is not bad. It's very good. That's what Zach's playing right now.
Poorly, but also
Whatever, man.
doesn't matter.
I'm just glad that we're giving folks a game because I thought you were just gonna like leaf blow me right off the table. So
So I mean, it shows that we're still overpowered. Because if I knew what I was doing, probably just go.
nice.
I don't.
Okay, so you were
Zack,
gone.
I'm guessing you want to move your mic.
Her?
There we go.
There, nice. Yeah.
So speaking of moving my mic, I just found out while I was outside having a smoke break that I can get a Speedo and personalize the image on it. So I'm thinking about getting a new Pammer Speedo. I'm gonna wear it underneath my swim trunks.
No, you have to.
Oh, dude,
You have to
yeah.
wear it during a stream. And
I will
it'll
wear
be
it.
mature audiences only at that point.
I will wear it on a stream if I get a $100 donation to my Extra Life campaign.
Well, nobody has any information to your Extra Life
Exactly.
campaign. This is super awkward now. All
Well,
right,
it's
I want to
under,
let you know what I
my-
did for my movement phase, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
go ahead.
I brought in all of my deep strikes. I brought in some paladins to hold this, and some to hold that. I moved this guy back. He did banners, so I now have 3 banners up. These guys scooted over here for an unfailable charge. He's gonna go into them for. I'm gonna try to kill this thing. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
I could just give up the middle and let you have it because I'm faster than you, but I kind of want to kill a land fortress, so I'm gonna try. So yeah, and then I brought in my other strike squad back here to try to hold down this and stop you from teleporting those guys back here. We'll see if that actually works out. And then I moved my Libby this way so that these guys are the closest ones. And I'm hoping to go a little Super Saiyan and just kill them. That's my movement phase. Now we'll go into that sweet, sweet psychic phase. Are
Yeah.
you ready?
Yeah, here comes the mortal wounds.
Are you ready? Here's where I can actually stay in the game. Where do I start? Let's start with Immortal Wounds Librarian. I'm going to spend 1 CP to cast on 3d6.
There goes his CP.
We're going to do... They're 2 wounds apiece, right? Alright, but Mortal Wounds spill over, so I don't care. Here we go. So let's do Purifying Flame. Goes off on a 10. That will be 3 Mortal Wounds into your 5 Hearthguard back there. And then we'll do Vortex of Doom, which goes off on an 8. That'll be 2d3 Mortal Wounds. Or another, what's math? 4. But then actually, I forgot, he has the Psychic Pity Me Warlord trait, so you're going to take 2 more total.
5 total so far.
Or, yeah.
All right, so now we have 1 dude left.
Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Mortal Wounds Librarian finally popped off. I've been trying to play this guy in so many, and I just mess up playing him constantly. All right. I am now at 0 CP, which is not a great place to be. So let's go. Oh no, I need those 3 victory points from Psychic Interrogation, don't I? I can only do it with a character. And I need to change the warp tide. Balls. I'm just giving up 3 victory points at this point. Gosh, no, I have to do it. I'm gonna cast with my Grandmaster here to try to get 3 VP. So I need a 4, I think. Well, that's a 7.
Now he has 2.
All right, so that is 2 or 3 more for EI. And then now I need to see, do I beat your leadership? I don't, so I don't get a CP, but that's okay. Can't cast Ethereal Castigation coming out of Deep Strike.
I haven't
Just
eaten
can't do
today,
it
so
all.
even on my second beer, I'm a lid.
Oh, really? I ate a huge breakfast sandwich that I made earlier. So let's go back to, no, they just came down out of deep strikes that they're out of range, so that's fine. So can't cast, can't cast. Isn't gonna cast.
Zach, when's the next time you're doing your Afterlife stream?
Extra live stream?
Yep.
I mean, technically, we're doing one right now.
Yeah, but
Technically.
I mean, I guess we could just keep the donation link
Yeah.
like there all the time.
I
It
mean, I'm
doesn't
gonna
really
be doing
bother me.
it throughout the
Let
entire
me
year.
turn it back on. I think there's a button here somewhere.
Yeah, but all it does is add the URL to the overlay. So if anybody wants to donate, they have to type that in like manually.
Ew.
Yeah, we didn't add it to the description, so
So I mean, if you are interested in seeing me in a Speedo, you are a sick fuck. But also,
I'm into it.
also the link is up on my Twitch channel. This is already also streaming at Eldrago RAGO3.
So now you have to go find Eldrago, Eldrago 1, and Eldrago
No,
2
just
and kill them.
Eldrago 3. Yeah, I've been working. I actually might own Eldrago as well,
Oh no.
but I don't remember the password or the email that it was used with. So I probably don't even have it.
Perfect. Alright, so from here we're going to cast Purifying Flame. I've already cast it once, but they have +1 to cast, so I only need a 5.
That'll do.
That's 3 mortal wounds to your land fortress, sir.
Oh, the land fortress is now at
13!
13.
Well, hold on, let's
We're
see.
gonna count down.
And here will be the first smite. You know I hate counting down.
I hate
Smite goes off barely, but it does. 1. So there. So now you're at 12, so that it's 2d6 worth.
Yeah, that works better
That's
for
perfect.
me.
And then I'm going to change the tide to... Gosh, do I want Convergence? Yeah, because you hate Mortal Wounds. So let's do Tide of Convergence. Goes off on a 5. That's a 7.
Off.
Tide
now-
of stabbing.
Huh?
Tide of stabbing.
Tide of Stabby. So he cast,
does
they
that do
cast, they cast, he
exactly?
cast. Huh? So all my Psi weapons now get a +6 inch to the range. It won't matter for basically the rest of the game. And then I get in melee on 6s to wound. In addition to my normal damage, I also do one mortal wound.
Excellent.
So you hate mortal wounds.
I do.
So there we go. All right, I think that's it for. Well, I guess I could try to just smite this guy off the table. He's still got 2 wounds, right?
Yes. Got
All
3.
right, so I cast 1 smite. So
got
now
3
I need a
wounds.
6. Nope, that's okay. I don't think these guys are in range to smite, right? Nope. Is it 18 or 12? I can't remember all of it.
Smite,
But
18.
18? All right, well I'll try.
I never
I know,
played
I know. I'll
second.
try again. So I needed 5, 6, and now 7. So that goes off, barely.
You take
2. So he has 1 wound left.
He's got 1 wound left.
How's he have 3? Oh, the
He's the big boss, or not the big boss, but the Thane.
He's the knob.
Thane gets an extra wound.
Yeah.
I thought that was only if you bought a relic.
No, they get extra
Really?
wound. Period. I think.
They do?
I think they start at 3. But let me double check. It is
I'm curious now. I didn't think they did.
Hearthguard. No, you're right. He's dead. The
But-
Hexer.
Guess who gets a judgment token?
I have one right here.
Oh, well, fine. I'll let you put it on there.
Who was it?
These guys.
You get a judgment token.
Grudges are personal. He has to do it.
Yes, exactly. All right, that's the end of my psychic phase. We'll go to shooting now. Unfortunately, I could not put ethereal cast or empiric amplification on this guy because I needed those 3 victory points. But we'll see what kind of shooting we can do.
If it makes you feel better, your shooting is just going to bounce anyway.
Are they
No, it's not. It's been doing pretty well.
are they touching or not?
Touching what? No, they're not.
This room. Okay, so he can't see them. So the only target I have is your land fortress. So this is going to go poorly, but we'll give it a shot.
2 ups. I mean, I can roll poorly. Don't you worry.
I believe you.
I believe in
All right.
myself as well.
2s.
Hey, they all hit.
Yeah. And then it's the strength 8, so 4 is the wound. Only 3
wounds.
wounds at -2, which is just enough to take you to your 4-up invul.
Oh, except I
Actually,
have
right.
3 up.
Yeah, so 3 ups. Nice.
Get out of here.
And I need these anyway because of the silencer. 2s. Oh.
Missed one. Are these
And
all
then-
2 damage now?
Huh?
Are these all 2?
No,
Oh.
I couldn't cast Empiric
Oh, yeah,
Amplification
yeah.
because I needed to get 3
Yeah.
VP instead. So these are 5s. But these are only -1, so you don't give a shit. So these are all 2-ups. Hey, 2 damage. Down to 14? Or down to 10? Oh boy, that's getting into the realm of actually can maybe kill you.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna fire all of these paladins into your Hearthguard warriors back there. They are Terminators, so they always get Vulture Discipline. 3s to hit, no rerolls. They just came out of Deep Strike, man. They're a little, it's a little fuzzy, you know? Like, all right, 4s. Okay, made it up there. So these are at no AP. Into your little guard. Wow. Okay, killed 3. I won't bitch about that. We'll do. Is this thing so fat? I think I. All right, we're gonna fire them into this land fortress. I only get 10 shots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3s. And 6s. That was a 2. I got 1 wound. No AP. Let's see that one.
Oh, I did it! I saved!
I did it, Dad. I did it. We'll do the librarian because I did spend the 5 points for a Stormbolter. So you get a medic pack that can bring back dudes and take away damage for 5 points. I get a Stormbolter.
Thank you. One of.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So one guy's still there.
Your Stormbolters are 5 points?
Only for the librarian. It's weird. Like he doesn't have it baked in, but all the other guys do.
That's
And
so
in fact,
weird.
all the other HQs get it except the ancient. Well, the HQs all get it for free, and it's a mastercrafted one
He's
for
like,
free. But he has to buy like a basic one for 5 points. I can't see anything else with these guys either, so I
Yeah.
have to put it into your land fortress, which
Well,
is.
kind of the goal of putting them up there is to make
Oh yeah,
them
no,
soak it up.
yeah,
so-
absolutely.
I got a second one,
Alright,
so I don't
4,
feel bad if I
4.
lose them.
4, 4,
Got the one with the fancier gun in the back anyways.
4.
Yeah. I don't know. That beam gun's pretty fucking sweet.
The beam gun's pretty gnarly. I only saved his life because of a CP reroll.
Yeah.
Like, all right, 3s. Actually, rerolling 1s because of
Quite a few ones
the
there.
Grandmaster. Yeah, well, that one's gone forever. All right, these are 1s. I don't know why I started to grab everything. Nice. All right, and then 6s. Yeah, I got 3. What up? You can get 3 1s. I believe in you. Okay, 1-1. I'll take it. So you're down to 9?
Down to 9.
I think I can kill this thing. If I don't, you're gonna bring half its life back, or a quarter of its life back. So.
Oh no, he's the D3 guy,
Oh, okay.
or Auto 4. So.
All right. I think the only other shooting I have are the paladins back there. Guess maybe this interceptor if he's in range. He is 2 shots. Yes, I'm just fishing for like I'm just trying to chip damage, man. 2 shots. Never mind.
No,
He missed.
you actually missed.
I did.
That guy's seen some stuff.
He has. Let's fire into. I don't think the back guy can see, so we'll fire this guy. Just not.
Yeah, no,
What is?
that's my banner.
And now he has the fly keyword.
Yes, he does.
All right,
well-
so 2 of these guys into them, and then 1 guy into them, just for giggles. So we'll do into your Hearthguard to start. So this 3s, and then this will be 5s. 1 at no AP into your. Yep, into your guards of the hearth. They're no problem. Right, and then this will be into these dudes here. That's cocked. And 4s. 4 at no AP into your Hearthguard here. Or sorry, your Hearthkin.
Hearthkin.
Your Hearthkin warriors.
Well, I'm gonna start by taking the first one on this guy back here. That's hidden.
Okay. For that sweet cover.
Yeah, 3 up.
All right, 3 up, like your power armor. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. Or it did matter. Now he's dead. That's not the guy with the rail rifle, right?
No.
Boo.
Alright, and
Well, actually, he's still alive because you because you have the
yeah.
medic pack, right?
fucking medic pack. God, that thing is awesome.
Yeah, for 5 points, man, that's a rockin' upgrade. Well, now he's dead. That's great. We got to like go in, go out, go in, go out, and you still dropped your little
Yeah, well,
thing.
that's where it's supposed to be.
All right. I don't. Wait, did they shoot
I
into
think so,
him?
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. And I. No. Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
I think they shot
No,
at
they
the
shot
other.
It's all.
They shot into him. I remember you were like,
Yeah. I don't even know if that was a legal shot because 4 should probably go
yeah,
into
4
there,
probably should have put,
but whatever. I think he. I think he took 1 wound or something.
No,
All
I
right,
don't think
so-
you took any wounds from them.
I haven't fired these guys yet, and then I'm done with my shooting phase.
Okay.
So let's do the psi cannons because I still have 2 of those. 6. This will be. I would be rerolling 1s to wound, but. And it's 4s because they moved. So 2 hits. It's a strength 7, so 5's to wound. 1 wound at -2, -1, so 3 up.
Good.
Cool. And then we have 2 guys with storm bolters, and they are well within bolter discipline range. 3s. And 6s! Nothing.
Alright.
Alright, and then the brother captain with his psi cannon into your, actually, no, I can't target him because he's the closest eligible unit, so I have to target your land fortress, so 2s, actually 3s. No, he didn't move, so 2s, and then 5s. Alright, 1 more at -2, sir, into your land fortress, so you're at a 3 up. Beautiful. That was a waste of a shooting phase, but I did bring storm bolters, so you know.
I don't know. You tickled the.
That's true. I did actually do pretty well here. So you want to? So, shall we charge, sir? Are you looking up strats for the charge phase?
Well, no. I'm looking up reactive reprisal. Just shoot at these, right?
Yeah, I shot at these. No, wait, these guys?
Yeah,
No.
because I took one off.
No, I shot at these guys.
Okay. Yeah, you shot at those guys at some point.
How? There was nothing. Oh, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so it's the Terminators. So how many CP do I have right now? 3 or 4?
You're looking at 3.
what's reactive reprisal?
Well, reactive reprisal allows me my shooting phase at the end or shooting phase.
I'm a Terminator in cover with armor of contempt.
Yeah, I know. But they
Like-
ignore cover.
Okay.
So you
I mean,
still
I
have
still get a.
AOC,
I'll still have a 2 up regardless because you have no AP except for your magma rifle, which might.
which can't see them.
No,
mind.
them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So they fired at them. They split kind of like between these 2 units.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything. So what? Plus, I don't get to shoot next turn, and they're not going to take any damage this turn, so it's not worth it.
Okay.
I was just.
Yeah. No, I forgot that was even a strat. So, shall we charge now?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go these interceptors into your forge master here. I need a 9. We said this was breachable.
Yes, we did.
I need a 9, and I have no CP. So
That's a 9.
that's an 11. That's huge. That's huge. All right, we're up in your. Except you have a bunch of models that are gonna die first. So
Yeah.
let's see how this plays. We'll do the. Is your fallback and shoot? Is that vehicles or just core?
Find out.
Because if I can tag both your land fortresses, you can only fire at the unit that tagged them. I mean, more or less. And the beam does not work in engagement range unless you can kill what's
Yeah.
on it first.
Yeah, you have to hit what's on it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can still shoot it.
Yes.
At that unit. It just
But,
doesn't.
but the beam thing won't actually
Yeah.
transfer through.
All right, let's see. Trying to find it. Damn it, I can't find it.
It's 1 CP. It's like,
That's the problem. Is this is such a horrible print?
well, yeah, because it's a leak, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just above potato quality. It's mashed potato quality. Wait, is that better or worse? If a potato is mashed, is it worse or better? Because it would taste better than a raw potato, but it's now a mashed potato.
I don't know. Is it a baked potato? I like baked potatoes.
I don't like. No one likes baked potatoes.
I like potatoes.
No, you don't. You like the stuff you put on top of it, and then you're just using essentially flavorless carbohydrate fluff to get the sour cream and everything.
Are you
into your
saying
mouth.
you don't put butter or like garlic in your mashed potatoes?
No, I just don't. I don't really eat potatoes. I don't. I just.
Look at
If I want mashed
we got a
potatoes,
potato
I
hater
just-
here.
If I want mashed potatoes, I mean, they're great as fries. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat my body weight in fries. But like mashed potatoes, baked potatoes,
Fucking love.
Just-
those are my favorite. I never eat
just
them anymore.
make a bowl of sour cream and butter, because that's really why you're having mashed potatoes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You need
right.
something
So
with
just
them.
no, just you want the sour cream and the butter.
Yeah, but I don't want them on their own. The texture is horrible. Just sour cream. I mean, have you had sour cream and butter and chives? Not great.
No. All right. What stratagem? What stratagem? Okay.
I need to know
We're
the
not-
story behind that.
We're not
Um,
using this stratagem now. This is over. Okay. Oh, in my command phase, that's when you score banners, right?
Yes.
So I scored 2 this turn for banners. Not 3. Not yet. I just suck up that third one. Okay. I'm gonna do some more charges now, if that's cool with you.
No, I'm going to be here for an hour trying to find this in this thing I cannot read.
All right. I tried. What's this charge? That's a 7. This charge is unfailable. We're gonna do the interceptors into this thing first.
All right, well, fine.
Do you
gonna
wanna
go
fire
GP
Overwatch?
To fire Overwatch.
Okay. Well, we're at least doing something.
All right.
Fire away. They have no judgment tokens, and you can only hit on singles. That's why I had them charge first.
Start with the Mater. The 6 shots.
So you're down to 2?
No hits. Okay, now we're going to go with the Ion Beams. 2 shots.
All right, 2 hits. All right, AP1s, forwards. Make them both.
Boom.
Get out of here.
Version B cannon. Oh, 0
No,
hits.
no hits.
I would like my CP back.
Oh my
Ah,
gosh!
they
12
made it.
inch charge?
You're going to walk all the way around?
Yeah, basically. I can. I might as well. I need to get on that objective. I mean, you're OBSEC anyway, but and I'm not yet until he charges, and then he will be. But all right, so 10 gets me to the ass end of the Land Raider, and so 12 would get me within an inch right there, right? So you're cool with that?
I'm totally
Okay,
You know why I'm cool?
because you're a cool guy. Oh, that's right. You can heroically intervene.
I sure can.
Thank you for the reminder. Boop. Now, I mean, you can with your with your Hearth Guard if you want.
But they don't have a token on them, so
Yep, that's true. All right, they need a 7 to get in here. Nope, that's okay. And he needs 5, I think it was. It's like a 4. It's like a 4.5. So 6, just enough. Weep, boop, 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 boop. All right, and you have how many CP now? 1,
2
2. So you can interrupt if you want.
with my
I don't know what the melee thing of this land
Six.
fortress is. Oh, is
on
it?
a
Okay.
6.
but it has a lot of attacks.
I like that I reached up like I was gently caressing your cheek.
And then you
to
gently
move
caressed
the- yeah,
my
of course.
cheek.
What? Well, you're not
All
moving
right.
away.
True. I mean, that's
And
just because
I'm
I was
you can just
frozen.
say no, man. You can just say no.
I was frozen. I didn't know what to do. I
Okay.
have a strange boner. I don't know what to.
It's not strange. You know it's not strange. Don't.
No, it's totally strange.
Oh, and
but
then
that has
I
nothing
wanna,
to do with you. I was born that way.
I wanted to.
Right around the
I
corner.
wanted to do a long bomb 9-inch here. Let's see if this happens.
Oh, it
Holy
does!
shit! Oh, my Grey Knights are in,
Not overpowered.
my Grey Knights are in
Don't touch us, GW.
awesome form tonight.
Yep. Also, well-ordered retreat is core only.
Thank you. See, we looked it up.
All right.
Okay, because you can interrupt, not that you will, but I'm going to start with my Grandmaster. I'm going to do the Mighty Strike.
Ah.
So I get 6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
And they are mighty.
They're mighty, and I have no CP, right?
No CP.
You have negative CP.
What?
All
right,
for your
hitting
your
on 2.
caress.
Dropped 1. All right, now this is strength 10, so I'm wounding on 3s, and 6s to wound do mortal wounds. Just gotta grab this one.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
All right,
2 mortal
so
wounds.
3 wounds at -3, I think. It might be -4. I think it's -3.
3 4-ups.
I never use Mighty Strike, so.
Doesn't matter. They're both 4-ups.
Okay, that's true.
Get outta here.
Holy shit. All right, nice. You still took the 2 mortal wounds, yeah?
I did.
Well, I'm glad
which
I have-
actually drops me down there.
I'm glad I have backup then. And then I'll reroll 1s to wound. 3, 3, 3, 3, and then 4. Because it's a whole squad, and yeah. 3. Yep. So this would be 3s, rerolling 1s from the Grandmaster. Twos, get out of here. Alright, and then this is 5s to wound, with 6s doing mortals. No rerolls to wound.
2 more
Nope,
mortals.
3.
Three?
And then, yep, and then 5 at 5 4-ups, 2 damage each. Alright, you have 4 wounds left. I got you. I got you, fool. Now blow up.
Oh.
Woo! We got a land fortress.
Not overpowered. That's what I'm saying right now.
And then I'm gonna purposefully consolidate into your Hearthkin here. So if you fall back, shoot. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm falling in.
I mean, I still have to do all my charge fights first, but you technically shouldn't pile in yet
Oh.
because I haven't finished my fights yet.
Well, okay. You still got those
I know,
Terminators
and
coming in.
Yeah,
Doing
I got these guys and these guys. All right. So paladins have 4 attacks base, and they hit on 2s, which means the Paragon has 5 attacks.
All right. So this is where you beat me, and then we go see
And then we go get a beer up at Heart Road Pizza.
your treat.
All right. Yeah, sure. Fine. 2s.
A lot of ones.
A lot of 2s, so I'm glad they're paladins. This is only strength 5, though. So 5 to wound with 6 doing mortals. No rerolls to wound. So you got 3 at -3 and 1 mortal wound, which you're not going to get. So you're at 15.
I'm at 15. 3 minus 3, so
Yep.
3 4-ups.
4-ups. Beautiful. So that's only 2 damage. So you're at 13, which is just enough that you need 3d6 to do your wounds. And now we're gonna try to kill your Forge Master here. I can hope anyway. So 3, 3, 3, 3, and then 4 from the Sergeant. 3s, no rerolls. I want those 6s for the mortal wounds. Like this is driving me bonkers. Here we go. Okay.
Well,
so-
you can always
so
re-roll to the. Oh no, never mind.
I can't reroll wounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do know that.
No, I know. I just wanted to say it.
Got it. So You have 5 models in this unit,
Yes,
right?
I do.
Okay. So I need 4 to go through to even start hurting your.
Yeah, to even start.
Okay. And then how many wounds does he have? 4. So this is a 7 wound unit.
No, this is a 9 wound unit.
Fucking god. I mean, it's totally balanced. It's fine. It's great. I'm strength 5, so 3 is to wound, right?
Yes.
I love the character squads.
Okay.
I can't wait till they bring back command squads.
That's I like it. It's just like I can't believe they're 2 wounds. I mean, it doesn't matter because these are 2 damage weapons anyway. All right, so 2 mortals, all of these wounded, including these.
Actually, we'll take this grot off and that grot
Well,
off.
so mortals occur at the end,
Oh,
which
yeah,
could be
yeah.
very
It could
important
be
for me.
important, yeah.
So that's 4, 6, 8 at -3. So you're on your invul.
8-5 up.
Of 5 up. And 2 mortal wounds at the end. Damn, you're rolling sweet. All right, so that's almost all your corvs dead, right? And
That's
so
all
the
the cores.
so the 2 mortal wounds kill the other corv. So it's just your forge master.
Yeah,
that's
I don't know where the
still
third
alive,
one
right?
is. If there's a
He's-
grot
he's
here,
down-
he's not actually
He's
there.
down in the.
He's up in the shit.
Yeah,
Got it.
he's getting punked.
All
All right.
All right, so let's have him attack back.
Yeah, that's all of my.
All right,
my charts.
so he's got himself a graviton hammer.
Oh,
All right,
gra-
so that's 3 attacks.
hitting on 2s, I assume.
Yeah.
Does his hammer have
No,
a
hitting on
-1?
3s.
That mattered.
And this is going to be a strength 8, so on 2.
Okay.
1 wound.
What's the
AP 2.
damage?
Damage 3.
All right, 4 up.
All right, he's fine.
For now, I mean, we'll see
Yes.
what happens next.
All right, over here.
Yep, your warriors into. Did you pay for any melee upgrades for them?
No,
Yeah,
they're already punching.
I didn't think so. It's 5 points for a power sword.
Actually, I do have a power axe.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why not?
I don't know how many points you had. I never knew what your list was until you showed up.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you were running Ymyr. That's it. And I
Oh, it's right
figured you'd have at least 1 land fortress.
Then no, I got a power sword. All right, so they are 2 attacks piece. And then,
So they get a judgment token because they killed
yeah,
the
they
land
do get a
fortress,
judgment
right?
token.
You want to put it on there?
You've been judged upside
Can you
down.
at least put it right
Well,
side
paint
up?
it then.
Jerk.
Don't
I
Don't
will.
provide me stuff not painted and
I
expect me
wasn't
to know which side
sure-
it should be
I
on.
wasn't sure what my paint scheme
Fail,
was going to
sir.
be until late, until this morning, basically. So
Yeah.
I wasn't going to actually paint them yet.
Yeah. All right, so these are the guys that are punching.
Yep.
6
So-
is auto wound though. Made no difference.
Are they 3 up
Yeah, they are.
in melee too?
All right, so this is strength 4.
Angry little dwarfs, man.
3, no AP.
Hide of shadows.
You're not in Tide of Shadow.
I know. I'm also
Motherfucker.
completely lying.
You're also in
It
melee.
wouldn't matter anyway. All right, so
I had
take
someone
1
try that
wound.
on me.
Take 1 wound.
I had someone try that on me. Tide of Shadows. in
Tide of
melee.
shadows in melee? No.
Oh my
Nope.
god, what a dickhead.
That didn't even work in 8th when Tide had no range. Like, if you were 1 inch away and shot, you still had -1 to hit. But
All right,
now they have at least a minimum range.
now this is the Thane.
Oh, 1 hit.
Was with the extra hit.
Nothing will be worse than when I. There you
Oh,
go.
he
There's the
wounds.
wound. He's very mad.
AP -3.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, because he has.
The
The
plasma
power
sword. Yeah,
All right.
1 wound.
Well, you killed 1
Way to
guy.
go, boys! We did it.
Did you?
Ish.
Ish.
All right. So this is going even worse. Again, I get 4 points for primary.
See, this is the thing, is I'm holding you back, and that's what's gonna win me this game.
Yeah,
is
you're up.
Keeping you
Yeah.
in.
And now
your-
these guys are gone. I'm lost a land raider. I think things are looking a lot worse for me than they were before.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
just so the stream knows, in about 20 minutes, I have to take a break. That's gonna be about 10 minutes long. My cat is super, super sick. It requires both my wife and I to give her her medicine because it's an injection. So I just want to let everybody know that right around
Yeah, that's
4:30,
always a
there's going
bitch.
to be a 10 to 15 minute intermission because I have to save my cat's life.
I think we can forgive you, I guess.
Yeah, I would hope so.
So he's gonna move right here. Oh shit!
What? Oh yeah, you have to fall back.
No, but I should have taken
Can
one
you?
less wound because I can cancel out the damage.
Oh,
with
you can
one
cancel out the
attack.
first damage. So it would have been 2 damage then.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 2 damage for each
Well,
of their.
let's just put him back at full
attacks.
because I'm moving over there.
Can you do that when you're in engagement range too?
Yep.
Doesn't say anything about not.
Wow, nice.
Says.
Okay.
Well, I
Well,
thought it was coming out of the
I
engagement
tied
and
you
the
up,
movement.
so now you have to fire at my like one of my most defensive-oriented units. So I'm okay with this. Is this
Alright.
leaning? Am I insane?
It feels like it's coming in, but I don't know.
Is
Got a
I
little
under
wiggle
the
to it.
no?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
he-
gonna
oh,
spend
he
my
is
1
under the
CP
table.
that I got to give them some more people. Come on, medics.
All right, 3. Bringing them all back.
And then
Hard to kill these guys.
thank
So
God.
that's in your command phase.
yes.
Yes. Oh, who's gonna get all your
Oh,
rerolls?
we're gonna go ahead and give this unit all my rerolls.
Okay.
Actually,
And then-
no, we're
And then
gonna-
don't forget, the Iron Masters can give any unit +1
Yeah.
to hit, not just vehicles,
these guys actually will get full rerolls.
Okay.
Give it to them.
because you're gonna jump them.
Maybe. Might
Mm.
actually just move them and charge them. Charge. 16 inches away, so that's an 11-inch charge. That's not gonna happen.
I mean, you could jump them and do a 9-inch.
Seems kind of.
That's
Not
still
gonna
real,
happen as
still
well.
real bad. Yeah. I screened you out at least back in here, but you can. I don't know.
I think over here I might be able to get some room. Let's take a look
With
here.
all 10 of those models,
No, they are big, chunky models.
they
but-
are big chunky models. You need some dice.
Yeah, hook it up.
Hook it up. So.
We're looking at 9 inches from here. Plus right there.
A 9 from there puts this back to here, and then 9 from these guys. Like, basically you have this whole area here, if you want,
Yeah, actually, I kind of do.
and then nothing over there, basically. You could, nope, because
guy's
he's
there,
right
you-
there,
yeah, you
so
did the good
you'd have
job
to
there.
come in over there, which means I don't even think you can,
Because of
because of that guy. So I think you can come in right here, and that's about it. So are you spending your CP to do that?
I don't have to spend a CP. They get it for free because of Warp Strike.
I thought it was just reduced it by 1.
No, it doesn't say reduced by 1.
Oh, okay.
And if it does, then I'm a big dirty liar. But I can actually check because I have that printed out here.
I mean,
0 CP.
it's a
So
Brand-
it saves you 1 CP to use that.
brand new code. Yeah, it costs 1, but it saves you 1. That's maybe what I was thinking, is that
Yeah.
it costs 1 for the relic, but then it makes a 2 CP strat not cost anything, so you're saving a CP. For a move you're gonna do anyways,
Right.
right? Any more questions or comments or anything?
Eh.
Hmm.
Ken took off.
Okay. +1 to shoot. Oh, I guess that's everybody. And why I was thinking about that.
That's a little disingenuous, I think, that comment.
I thought it was too much sass. I didn't do that loud.
That's, I mean, I am actually having fun. Like, I expected to get leaf blowered, and I was still gonna have fun.
I think people have this automatic assumption that these games are going to be boring and just not work out well. Seems perfectly fine.
I mean,
I mean, I still feel like I'm playing orcs, and maybe that's because I have orcs on the field.
it's because they're all more orc models, my friend.
I'm still rolling like shit, so. These guys there. Probably spending another CP on that, which puts me at 1 CP after all of this.
Okay, so you're spending one for orderly retreat or whatever.
Yeah.
Well
Retreating.
ordered retreat.
Sorry,
I mean,
I got it.
yes. All right. So shooting phase. Everything from him into them.
Let's
Obviously.
do it. -1 to hit for heavy weapons. Oh wait, you
Plus
don't
1 to-
have heavy
I
weapons.
don't, and the.
Yeah, so you're still hitting on 2s,
All right,
even
so
in
we'll
melee.
start with the big guns.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Do it.
Does
have-
he get rerolls of 1 from that, or is that no? That's core only.
It's core only, and I think you're outside of 6 anyway. You might be pretty close.
All right, he wounds.
And this is the
The
Magnum
big
Rail.
gun, yeah.
So this is gonna go through.
Yeah, it's a 6 to wound. So yeah, that actually, yeah.
So I still get
AP.
a
3.
6-up save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it AP3? So I get a 5-up save.
Yeah, we need to look that up at some point. But
They have a 5-up invul, but I know I don't get that. So I'm
AP4,
on a
so
6.
Fucking fuck!
It's two.
Fuckity fuck!
It's two.
2
Magnum
Magnum Rails.
rifles
I have
blocked on
legitimately
sixes.
just.
I wouldn't have killed the squad, but actually, it would have gotten real close.
Hold on, I gotta make a mark.
God. All right.
We live in the land of what do you mean you get a save against a melt-a-gun?
Arm of Contempt.
Oh yeah.
You have Armor of Contempt too, so I don't want to hear it.
judgment tokens. Sorry.
The only reason you're really mad is because I don't have any -4 AP in the whole army. -3 is as high as I get with my swords. Everything else that I shoot at you is -2 or lower, which is kind of like your shooting, actually.
Yeah.
For the most part, you don't have high AP
Okay.
shooting.
For AP2.
That's an these guys.
Yeah.
I mean, high
So-
AP shooting isn't
3-ups.
like super common. It's usually on one shot,
2
It's a
damage apiece.
big guns.
2 damage apiece. All right. So 1 dead Palidon.
Oh, and did you get that one too? Sorry. That
I
was
don't
an
know
auto.
what this
That's
one-
a auto wound.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, 2 paladins. I didn't know what that was.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have mentioned it. All right.
Indeed, delicious 0-up save.
I don't have armored resilience on these guys.
So 5 more AP2.
Okay.
2 damage apiece.
This
yeah.
is all still from this thing?
Yeah.
God, is it a repulsor executioner? How many fucking guns does it have?
Well, it's got
All right,
3.
4s. No, he's dead. All right. You get 2 points.
I'm gonna go ahead and move that judgment token over to Grandmaster, so he now has 3.
So you get So you get 2 for ancestors, and then you got 4 for primary, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna get 2 for holding one of the middle ones. I still don't have behind enemy lines yet, which is dumb.
If you have 2 of those guys and there's 2 tokens, can you move both the tokens?
No, it says 1 token.
But if there's 2
the
of them-
token moving actually is from the relic.
Oh, okay.
So
The relic.
yeah.
All right, so then you get 2 more for ancestors. You're gonna get 1 for banners. Right? You just got 2 more for a whore. I guess we can do a whore. You should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 8.
All right, this guy's beams are going into him.
So I did the math right.
Into
Hooray.
your Grandmaster.
Okay.
Got 3 shots.
So 2 for poor and then 2 for the grudge thing.
You got it.
Up to 37 for him.
That's a graviton. The laser beam and everything else from the dudes are going to be going into them. So
Sweet.
that beam will hit both them and him anyways. So. All right. So
Wait,
we got
who's firing this beam now?
this guy's firing the beam at him.
It's the closest model. So you
I-
can't hit the closest model and still hit him.
No, I'm
'Cause the closest
targeting him.
Right.
So it's the closest from his
Oh, okay.
base,
Gotcha.
and then anything that goes through.
Okay.
So all 3 hit. One's an auto wound. And what's this toughness? 7?
The Dread Knight? 6.
6. Okay, so that is oh, that's only strength 5. So wounding on 5s.
5s.
Oh.
Okay,
alright.
but then you need to do 3 wounds onto the strike squad or
Mhm.
the interceptors.
These are wounding on 3s.
Well, this one auto wounded.
Yeah.
So you can leave this one here.
All right, so 2
Alright.
wounds on them.
All right. So what's the AP on?
AP on this guy is 3.
All right. So a 4-up invul on the Grandmaster. I'm good. And then I get 5-ups against this on them.
Easy peasy.
The amount of beamers you have in this, I'm cool rolling 6s to save.
All right, the laser cutter going into those guys. It's boom.
Almost didn't wound.
Yeah, that is AP3.
AP3 into these guys.
Mm-hmm.
5-up.
All right,
These guys are heroes.
and a pistol. Doesn't hit. There we go. You did nothing, sir.
So who just shot?
This guy.
Okay. I was gonna say he can't. He fell back.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right, so then this group of people's firing at them.
All right.
Have a. Did I lose somebody from that squad? Did I just
I
misplace-
killed one
Okay.
because if you remember,
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
killed
yeah.
the guy, and then he came back, and then I killed him again.
Do we get a charger for this pad?
For the iPad.
Yeah, somewhere. Is it dying?
It'll be in that green bin if it's over there.
Yeah, there should be one. You just plug it into the laptop, and then it'll live forever at 1%.
So we're gonna do this shooting phase, and then we're gonna do an intermission of about 10 to 15 minutes while I go give my cat medication.
And 3. 7. Okay. These are the guys with the full rerolls.
Okay.
Did they kill a unit? No, they didn't.
No.
I should have.
They
I should have given
Yeah.
them a judgment. I did not judge
they
them.
killed all the corvs over here. By the way, because he lost his corvs, he can't heal for 4. He can only heal for 3.
3. That's fine. He was only down 1.
Oh, okay.
All right, so all those hit. No auto wounds. So. Or that makes a huge difference not having the auto wounds on there. So that's
Yeah,
judgment
it's
for you,
almost like
folks.
that's the entire army's
Yeah.
thing is getting. And these are at no AP, right?
Yeah, no,
Well, I'm in cover, so I'll do these 2. Actually, I have 3 guys in cover, so 2-ups. Wow.
that's 3 wounds there.
Yep, sure is. So I'll kill 1, and then 1's on 1 wound. Not the squad leader. Got it.
All right.
Yep, can always roll like that. And this is the guy with the sad little bunny ear now.
All right. Well, he failed his reroll. Okay. These guys. We're gonna go ahead and fire into them.
Is there no charger in there?
6. Should be a red one. 7.
All right. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? What am I getting shot at with? Who's getting shot?
These guys are firing everything into them and
Okay.
did poorly, even with reroll 1s.
No AP, right?
Yeah, no AP.
3s. 1
Rolled 1.
dies. It's 1 damage each, right?
Yeah. All right. All right, big gun hits. It wounds, so 1 more. AP3. Or AP4, sorry.
All right, you ready for this? With the 6-up?
I mean, yeah.
Ah,
I should be ready for it.
All right.
It's happened a couple
It's
times.
4 damage or something, right? Like you're
6.
gonna kill one. That's
Yeah.
squad, right? Yeah.
He's going to go ahead and fire at them.
These 2. Okay.
1 wound, auto wound. Okay, 3 wounds, AP 0.
Into them, right?
Yep.
Threes.
There you go.
Power armor. Pew, 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 pew. I'm having fun.
I am too.
Are you?
Absolutely. Okay.
All right. Who are you shooting at with these guys?
I'm trying to figure out. Do I just... Okay. All my grenades into those guys, and then everything else into those guys. I'm
Okay.
hoping they don't die, but they do, they do.
They'll probably die.
I probably won't make the charge roll.
I mean, I don't know, man. I've been rolling hot charges. So, it's your turn.
So we'll start with the grenades. See how many we're firing. Not nearly as many as last time.
Still a lot. I know it's all minus like no AP and stuff, but still
26. Okay, well it's kind of close.
still pretty good.
I'll just do 2 rolls of 13.
So they have no judgment tokens,
No, they do not.
but I mean,
So they rolled wound 4s.
4s. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. At no
One!
AP?
At no AP. All right.
All right. So what we've learned here is that if you spike all your saves against Votann, you can win. That's what we've learned.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Of course, you're still, yeah. I mean, there's still half of the shots to go. So
Just roll 6s against
All right,
Magna
so-
Rails. That's all
yeah,
you need.
just roll 6 against Magna Rails, guys. You're fine.
Oh, they have. Well, it doesn't matter because those are mortal wounds. And
What do you have?
So it just goes to show, Tau Railgun still the best. No 6s for you.
7.
Isn't it like minus 6 AP or
It's
something?
minus 6 AP.
Yeah, that's why.
So far we have 8 hits. I still got the rest to do.
Okay, so you're confusing me. So this is 2 mortal wounds and 8 hits.
No, that
No. So you
Oh, yeah.
rolled
2 mortal wounds, 6 hits. Yeah, thank
Okay.
you.
So you rolled, yeah. So you rolled 13 and you got
I
one
rolled
wound.
15 because I rolled half.
All right. So you rolled half. I saved the one that you got through. So you then rolled more hits.
Oh no,
Then
those
you
are
got-
different guns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
I
is
thought-
against them. This is their.
Oh, I thought this was all the
No,
grenades.
no. The
Oh,
grenades
okay.
are done. Those didn't do shit.
Okay, I didn't
You're right,
realize
I
that the
did
grenades.
roll half of the grenades.
Yes, that's why I thought you're still rolling the grenades into.
God
Okay,
damn
let's finish this. All right, so the Volkite into them. So
Oh,
one
man.
mortal wound and two wounds.
Yeah, that's what 2 beers and no food does to me. Yeah.
All right,
2 mortal wounds
and
and
6 hits.
6 hits.
All right, so roll your.
Or no, 6 wounds.
Okay, whatever. I didn't watch any of that, so
That is right, Sentai. You're going to need a Terminator in
So-
cover with
Yeah,
the +1 armor cast. Then you're good to go. Saves them railguns.
All right, so we got 2 more mortal wounds. Puts us at
I have
4.
no idea what his record-keeping thing is now. Is this 18 hits? Is this 11 hits? How many
That's-
times have I been hit? How many
10
times have I been wounded?
Perfectly reasonable.
Is it 10 wounds?
10 wounds.
Okay.
4 mortals.
Into these guys.
Into those guys.
And this is no AP.
No AP.
All right, so this is 3s. All right, so 1.5 die from the shoot sting. And then 4 mortal wounds.
Right.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
shit.
All right, one guy lives. I still hold it.
You do still hold
And
it.
I pulled away from you, so that is a ridiculous charge now. Probably 11 inches.
All right, let me do the last 15 on those guys.
Oh.
You're saying there's a chance.
There, there
I
is,
think he's going to win.
there is technically a chance. Yes.
Oh, we're on turn 3, aren't we?
And I would never have thought I would actually win this game, but I can see that victory is at least in my grasp. Although a few bad rolls one way or the other, and I think this is bupkis.
Okay, 5
Play
over
Grey
there.
Knights. That's what it
Five?
always is.
What?
A few bad rolls.
All right, who's shooting at him? now?
This is the other half of the grenades into those guys.
Okay. 3s. Cool. You got 1 purifier. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, that's on him. So who do I
They
want?
fired, they
I'll
fired,
put
they fired. He's fired. He's fired. That's about it for me.
Okay.
Charge phase!
Ooh, we're charging. Where are you charging?
God damn it.
Into whom?
I don't want to charge now. Paul's right there. If I lose that, these guys don't go through.
If you lose that, I score 4 points and you get -1 point. If I take this. Plus, I still have behind enemy lines, which I've never scored, but I could get up to 12 points
Alright.
still for 3, 4, and 5.
These guys don't have a judgment token on them yet either, but
Nope. They haven't actually killed anything yet, just nearly killed a whole bunch of stuff.
alright, well, I'm gonna charge these guys into there.
I don't have any CP, and I wouldn't overwatch anyway. But all right, so now you hold that
Yeah.
because you're OBSEC. I mean, they are too because of him, but you have way more models on there than I do.
And the big charge.
We can
Was that
only
10?
hope the
think
the Grey Knights anti-demon specific
9.
things
No, it's still
will get
9.
patched
Yeah.
by GW with a FAQ.
You can spend a CP.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. All right, so you're down to how much CP now?
That was my last CP, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Everyone's at 0 now.
Get in there! Okay.
For rurals. Okay, so I said after the
Yeah, go do it. Go do it.
The shooting phase. So
We'll
we're
be
gonna
back
go to an
in
intermission.
15 minutes.
Yeah, 10
and
to 15.
Let me do my last charge here, which is going to be these guys. I don't want to lose
Okay.
that spot. Okay, no.
Yeah, my wife
that's
has
it.
to go to work.
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
so
yeah, I'm
like,
done.
you gotta roll the dice.
I'm done.
All right, we'll be right back. All right, everyone, we are getting back, and there we
Gonna give
go.
us a 3, 2, 1 countdown, or are you just gonna do
Nope, no, you're just doing it.
it? Nice.
It's happening. It's already happened.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
There we
If you've ever given an injection to a cat, and you need to do it daily, it's quite a thing. But so we got a big charge off here.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pull him, man. There's no way he lives.
There's
through this.
no way. You're right. That's fine.
You're gonna fight
I
here
thought
first.
some
I
more
mean, I
charging.
can't stop you anyway.
I'm
But
gonna charge these guys in here.
okay, that's right. We never finished that.
Nope.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
All right. So fight phase.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull them. You're gonna get 2 more for abhor. We might as well just start like with abhor. You might as well just start with 15.
Well, I mean, I also killed another unit off at some point, I think.
Did
Well, I
they-
mean, here we can easily count
Yeah, okay.
what your abhor is
which
at
is
the end of
it's
the.
15.
did they have a token as well?
They did actually have one.
But they were not in view of him. I don't move it.
This is for your secondary because
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
they died in the
I got
fight
2
phase. That's
CP.
2 more points. VP.
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 I was hoping for the CP. Damn it. All right. So we're going to start
And
out.
you bring down my banner.
You bring down your. All right. So we are going to start out over there.
There's only 2 guys left, but they have. I do the power sword first and just see what happens, because that's what's likely to do all the damage. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there's only 2 models left, and it's 1 damage each, right?
Yeah. And he. There's still reroll 1. So. Okay. So 2 auto wounds. 1 hit.
Well, roll your wound.
It wounds.
Okay. And these are -3.
Yep.
So I have 5 ups. All right. See, that
There you go.
leaves 1 guy with 1 wound. Go ahead and roll your punches now.
Here comes the punches.
Because I knew that was what was most likely to do the most damage, you know?
All right, so 1 auto wound. It's still strength 4, so 4s. And 3 other, so 4 saves.
No AP.
No, okay.
3s.
We win!
Yep, you do. All right, that's 2 more for Abhor.
He's already at 3.
Who knew Abhor was so good? Everyone. That's who.
And he gets another judgment token.
Who does?
Here.
Oh, my brother captain.
Oh, he only has 1 wound left. I'm gonna throw that.
That's true.
Oh, dear librarian. He's got 2 now.
And he had a token?
Yeah, he had a token.
And
this is a
but
different
he can't
phase.
get 2. Well, you already killed 1 with a
Oh yeah, that was melee,
token
so I only get that too.
already.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't score another 2. He scores the first 2. It's per
Yep.
phase.
Which is nice, but also, you know. All right, that is it. Your turn.
I'm gonna score 8 for primary. I'm running away with that primary. And you're gonna score 2 for primary for
Yeah.
holding 1 in the middle.
You could give me a recap after you tabulate.
For total points.
Yes.
So I'm gonna score 2 for banners. All right. So I am showing
4, 30, 36.
I'm showing 36. Yeah. And then we've got ancestors at 8, 10. 24 plus, so 26. Or, sorry, 36 versus 38?
We're both at 36.
Okay, so we're tied at the moment. Command phase. I get a command point.
I get a command
You
point.
get a command point. Everyone gets a command point. Something, something, bees. All right. Movement. Let's move.
Grey Knights get a command point.
Yep. That's right. Sometimes all you need. Alright, these guys are -1 damage, 20 wounds. So I have to do like 40 wounds of damage to actually kill them. Oh, morale. Do you owe me morale? I think you lost a bunch of models from these guys. I don't owe you a morale here.
During my turn?
You killed this. No, at the end of your last turn, right? Like the morale phase is everybody.
Oh shit! Yeah.
But I just died, so I don't owe you a morale.
They're good.
Okay. Neat. All right, let's start moving. Should have done this last turn. But... Actually, it's 2 units behind your lines to get behind enemy lines, right?
Yes, I believe so.
This way. Let me just go.
So we keep somebody.
7-inch charge. I'll do the easy moves first, you know? If I can knock you off here, you start losing.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
actually, are you even holding this? Is it just
think. Yeah,
him?
just him holding it.
Okay. What? How does this? It's 5 inches.
I don't
Up.
know. My whole idea.
So
was
I'm
that-
just gonna make this a 5-inch charge. How about that? It's just like upwards is 5 inches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I am actually kind of like all over the place right
The engagement range is 5 inches.
Yes. Yeah. It's so rare to do any like,
upwards charge.
upwards fighting.
I'm confused. That happens all the time to me.
It does? Oh wow.
Of course, I run walkers that have to be able to engage 5 inches, or
Yeah.
basically they can't engage with anything standing on a box.
Yeah.
I'm glad they added that rule, because that was dumb.
I'm on a box. Fuck you.
This way. No more questions or anything? Everybody's
Nope, I think everybody went and made a sandwich or something like
Okay,
that.
That's fair. Alright. So you have a smite in range, a smite in range, a purifying flame in range, and a smite in range, and a whole bunch of charges. So maybe I can at least whittle these Hearthguard down. I don't think I can kill them, but I think I can hurt them a lot. 5 will get me here. That's 9 inches for flame. That's what I want. Judgment tokens up. Judgment. That's judgment.
That's judgment.
That's judgment. All right, so your deployment zone was like right here, right?
Yeah.
Because it was half, so 22 inches. So I need to get them another right along the seam and the tables.
And you got to be fully in. Yeah.
So I need to move them another 5 inches so I can use that power that I gave them to move that far. I can't charge afterwards, but I can move them over there and score 4 points, which is big. And if I can kill your warlord, you won't get command points, which is also big. Excellent job move blocking me here. My grandmaster is completely stuck. I already teleported with him, so he can't.
Yeah.
He can't do that again.
No gate for you.
Well, I mean, I could gate him, because he can gate himself.
Ah.
But I'm gonna move, assuming I can't gate, because I went through an entire RTT where Drago cast gate like 7 times and failed every single time. The
Glorious.
whole 3 games in a row, and he never got off gate once. So I don't rely on gate anymore. I've been hurt.
I mean, that's what
I've
you
been
get for
hurt.
trusting Drago. That guy is high so much.
That's true. He's on all that warp dust.
It's the nootropics.
All right, I've moved. I don't have a lot of models left. I know you feel like you're on the back foot, but I think this is going to be a real big turn. Psychic. Start with Purifying Flame from him into them, and then also Vortex of Doom. Then maybe I can just kill you. Let's see. I need a 5.
That's not gonna do
That's
it.
a 4. It does not go off. All right. Vortex of Doom. I need a 7. I need a 7. That doesn't go off either. Mortal Wounds Librarian, everybody.
Should have spent your 1 CP.
I mean, I still could for... Well, yeah, I should have spent it to roll 3d6 to cast, but it's way too late now. We will put...
Yeah, I think that's the downside of the Mortal Wounds Librarian is you basically have to spend that CP on every turn.
I mean, before Nephilim, it was basically just assumed you're going to dunk 3 CP into him every turn, or at least every turn that you could. 1 to increase the range, 1 to cast an additional power, and then 1 to cast on 3d6. But in the Nephilim world, you don't have 3 CP except maybe on turn 1. All right, we're going to do, why do I keep Ethereal Castigation? I keep messing this up. 7. That goes off. So they get to shoot and then move another 5 inches, which will get me behind enemy lines this turn. So that's 4 points, and that's probably worth it. What's up?
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to fire into these hearth kin right here. 3s, no rerolls, and 4s. Woo! Hey, that's not bad. That was a 5. So we're looking at 7, no AP into your kin here.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to move
Okay,
them.
that says in your opponent's shooting phase, so I can't do that. Okay.
Nope, I'm in the psychic phase.
4 ups. Damn, you killed 6 of them.
No way.
Well, 5.
Can I get holy with him?
Medic.
Yeah. I think I'm just holy with
Yeah, you're full with them.
him. Okay. And I can't charge after that because that would be bonkers. That'd be the best power in the game if you could charge after that. Because like you could move interceptors 24 inches and then charge. That's bonkers.
Old warp
6
time.
of them? Well, don't forget 1 doesn't die.
No, yeah, 5 of them.
Okay. Yeah, good old warp time, exactly. And then one of these guys has 1 wound.
They finally took our toy away.
It was like the only thing that kept you relevant.
Warp time and Demon Forge.
Now, does Imperial Amplification select 1 enemy within 12? Okay, so it doesn't have to be the closest. That's good. He's not going to do anything. He's just holding that objective. We'll get the Smite train going over here. So starting in the back, I need a 5. Goes off. 3 mortal wounds onto them. All right, now I need a 6 from them, also into them. Barely. Another 3. Holy shit. That's what I need. Purifying Flame from them. They get +1 to cast, so I need a 5 on the dice. Goes off for 3 mortal wounds. So they just ate 9. 9 mortal wounds. Jesus. And then
That's working out pretty well.
yeah, that's amazing. And then from the brother captain, so we had 1, 2, 3, so now I need a 7. Goes off. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. 2. I'll take it.
No, that's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. That was pretty great. And I only have 1 more unit that can cast. That's my Grandmaster. Trying to decide, I think I just ignore your Land Fortress for the rest of the game.
Probably.
Like, I don't know what else to do. So, Vortex I already tried to cast, so I can't cast that. So I have Empiric Amplification and Smite. That's all I can do. So, we'll just... No, I'm just going to Smite. I don't think I need Empiric Amplification on your little dudes. So, what's that? Empiric Amplification is a 7. That's
You're
a
doing
7.
Smite, though, right?
Oh, that's right.
Which is an 8
Which,
right
yeah, so that's a fail. Thank you. I don't know why I was thinking that.
I mean,
All right.
sounds like a Zack move to me.
That is
So,
okay. So the psychic phase is over. That went amazingly well. I killed what, 5 guys over
yeah,
here,
you killed half of them.
and I killed 6 dudes over here.
Yeah.
All in my psychic phase. That's amazing. That's probably one of the best psychic phases I've ever had, and that's including the Mortal Wounds Librarian just not doing anything.
Right.
Because he can do anywhere from 7 to 14 by himself. All right, we'll shoot now. Grandmaster has to shoot into them. He can't target your... well, I guess I could kill...
Kill that unit off if you wanted to, which would be pretty good.
Yeah, because that's your obsec, and then I can charge and probably kill them with the Grandmaster. So we'll do that. So we're going to shoot into this unit, and then later we'll do that unit. All right, we'll start with the Silencer, because it's fun to roll a bunch of dice. No other reason to start with them. Actually, it is 1 damage, so...
Yeah.
All right, 2s, no rerolls. And then this is strength 5, so 3s to wound with no rerolls, obviously, because avoid armor.
Thank
Avoid armor. All right, so 5 and -1, so you don't care. 4 ups. Let's go.
So you got 1 out.
Cool.
Now I'm gonna go ahead. And
I'm
spend
firing
1 CP.
at these guys.
This is actually a point where I can do it at the end of your shooting phase too, I think. Or
Well,
now.
but you pulled from
oh,
here,
I pulled from
and
there. So
I'm
yeah,
not firing at them. So
yeah, you're right.
I don't care what you're about to do. You pulled the wrong model. All right,
Uh,
now
I
do what
pulled
you're
the
gonna
wrong 2 models because you fired at them. They already did their medic.
That's true. So what are you gonna do now?
I'm not gonna do anything because you're fine.
So what were you gonna do?
I was
I'm
thinking
very
about
curious.
doing my reactive shooting,
Oh,
where I can
yeah.
do that and then shoot back.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Because I do have a judgment token and stuff. So yeah, you
3.
probably ship some wounds. What?
He has-
I
he has-
see 1.
Well, you should have 3
Oh,
on there.
nice. They're all stuck. Okay, I got it now. That
Okay,
makes a lot more sense.
He's chock full of judgment.
Yeah, I
tokens.
was wondering why you weren't putting them on him
Yeah, no,
earlier,
he's
and I'm like,
full.
okay, yeah, but I could only see the 1. So
Yeah.
all right, now the Psy Cannon also into that. What's left? The 3-man squad now. Everything hit, and this is gonna wound on 2s because it's strength 8. No rerolls, so that's 4 at -2, so 5 ups. 3 dead. That's the unit, right?
That's the unit.
Well, he'd get another judgment token, except he's already been judged so hard.
Already.
He's so hard on the judgment.
I mean, really, I don't have much left on the board, so.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I
I'm
guess-
actually feeling pretty good right now. So he gets rapid fire. He gets rapid fire. So the 2 in the back don't get rapid fire, so that's only 4 shots. And then the other guys do get rapid fire, so that's 2, 3. There you go. So let's be 3s, no rerolls, because yeah. And then 5.
5.
Only 2 at no AP.
2 ups.
However you want to do it, no problem. I didn't think that was going to count for much, but the Psy Cannon from the Brother Captain into your Hearthguard, hitting on 2s and wounding on 3s because of strength 7. 3 at -2, so 3 ups. Nice. We'll do the Psy Cannon from...
You're not the only one who can roll insane
No,
saves
it's
all the
good.
time.
and then 3s. So 1 more 3 up
Is that before or after?
after.
Okay, so it's a 4 up, so 3 up, so then
No.
it's 4 anvil.
Yes. There you go. And then some just some storm bolters.
So end result I'm seeing here is mortal wounds are and we knew this ahead of time.
So
right?
1. You're good.
We knew this ahead of time, but end result is mortal wounds are really good against Votann.
Yeah,
I
but,
mean,
like-
9 mortal wounds against anybody is
yeah.
pretty good.
Except Emperor's Chosen Custodes, which are all over the place in our local tournament meta, which is actually why I
they are
haven't.
all-
That's why I haven't run this list at a tournament, because I will guarantee you I'll play 3 Custodes players in a row and they'll all be Emperor's Chosen. Wow, okay. And then
Everything hit.
5s to wound. 3 wounds, no AP. Oh, give me those 2-ups. There you go. See, it's fun to play
Yeah, there we go.
Terminators, right?
I was like, oh, look
So
at that.
they smote the shit out of you, but everything else bounced off.
Yeah. I've been
I guess-
smoted.
Either that or you just shooting the corpses.
I guess we'll put the that's true. Just all the ones that already died. The librarian into these fine gentlemen up front. 2s and 4s. Wow, he's upset. Who's being judged now?
AP 0.
None. Yeah, it's
Swords.
just Stormbolters, baby.
That's 3.
But you ignore the first one,
So that's 2.
so 2.
Right, and at that point,
Now you can fire back if you want.
now I can fire back.
Mhm.
And yeah, might as well, because they're not going to survive the round.
So that's 1 CP you're spending.
Yeah, I only have 1 right now.
I
so
don't
just-
know.
1? Wait, you have 3.
No, he
You-
spent a bunch last turn.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do have
We were
1.
both at 0
0.
when my round started.
Alrighty. We're going back down to 0.
We were so close.
All right, so first with the bolters.
There you go.
Auto
You only
wound.
Drop 2, right? This is an auto wound. These are auto wounds. Right.
No, this is.
Oh, you're firing at the.
It goes against librarian, I think.
Oh, you have to fire back at what?
Yeah,
what
I
fired
think
at you?
so. I
Okay.
mean, I could be wrong, but
I thought you were firing at the Grandmaster.
I would have. So,
Well, I'll let you decide. Are there any questions or anything while he looks this up? Any like funny comments or anything from anybody?
Ken says he's heading
I
home
can only
and
target that enemy unit that shot at me.
Okay.
glad your cat's doing better.
Thank you. Yeah, me too. She pretty good to see her bounce back after we were told she was going to die.
Yes.
And she's not even 2 years old. So yeah,
All right.
very happy.
So, okay, now roll the wounds. Toughness 4 or 5?
4. Everything that has power armor or Terminator armor. The only thing that's not 4 is him on the whole
Oh,
whole
okay.
list. Everything's 4.
8 no AP. Well, I mean, AP 1.
All right, 8 2-ups.
Oh, yeah! That was a waste of my only CP.
Yeah, 2-ups are pretty good. Who knew?
I didn't realize that 2 ups.
It would have been funny if you punked him though.
Yeah, it would have been funny.
Just he's
For
like,
some reason, my brain was like, he's got a 3 up. Not that it would have
"No, he's the
mattered.
Terminator.
Yeah, he doesn't look like
Yeah.
Terminator.
What? Look, he's where?
I don't know what Terminators look like.
You should. They've been killing you for
I don't even
like a
watch
year and a
it.
half.
I don't. They all just look like Space Marines to me.
That's fair. I don't think I have any more shooting, so we'll go to the charge phase.
And I have no CP.
Correct.
Well, actually, that's better off than spending it on hitting on 6s. Oh, wait. I got 2 more shots at that fucker.
Who?
Or one
What?
more shot.
What?
These guys.
Oh, the
I got-
Magna Rail?
Yeah.
Well, you just missed. that was a
Yeah,
2 to
but I
hit, right?
got full rerolls on them.
Oh, on them? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's a
And
hit.
to wound.
All right.
This is AP4.
Guess what I get? A 5-up actually, because he's a Terminator. What's the damage?
D3 plus 3.
All right. He's got 5 wounds. Okay. Cool.
All right, they did it.
I was gonna say,
The
I
one
was like, what happened to your Magna rifle in that group?
that's also 2 more for. Actually, is it 3 for characters or just 3 for the warlord?
We know it's 15 at the end
Yeah,
of the
you're gonna
game.
get 15.
Just put me at 15 points for the. Actually, that puts me at 15.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. It doesn't really matter what else, right? I
Right.
guess you do have enough of these.
Yeah, they don't go as much as, and there's nobody to put it on that are. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, you get it. Actually, I think that's my favorite ability about that item. Is that item just lets you just
throw those
Just keep
around.
doing
Like,
it.
here you go.
And that was 1 judgment and then 2 for psychic.
Yeah. Oh, I get 2 points for the judgment because it's during your phase. Even then.
It is the phase, so yeah, I guess you do get 2
Oh.
for ancestors. Interesting. Things we didn't think about.
Right.
Although, so you have 10 points right now, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tokens on the board right now.
Yeah.
So right now you have 2 points on ancestors. That's why
Is it 1 per judgment?
it's 1 per token.
It's not 1 per
That's
unit?
why I immediately am like, this is terrible. And it's the best of the 3
It's the best
sub-faction, like, secondary.
No, the best of the 4.
I honestly, honest to God, I believe that if anything stops, like Votann from just winning like AdMech used to,
They're shitty
it's
secondaries.
because they have bad secondaries.
So-
It's the, like,
Even the worst secondary is
So
still
it's-
better
it's
than
a
the
weird
Iron
kind of
Warriors
balance
secondary.
That it still sucks to play against if they're rolling you.
yeah, but at least you can outscore them,
Yeah.
right? All right,
Which, albeit now that's the only way I can win with orcs, but it does feel bad even when you win.
okay. Well, I mean, that's the orc playstyle, though.
Yeah,
Like, we will flood you with bodies, and then even if we lose, we won because
We
we
won.
got to crump.
yeah, that's right.
Because we orcs.
Nothing else matters. All right, so we got a 3-inch charge, we got a 8-inch charge, and we got a 9-inch charge.
All
And
right.
then we got a bullshit charge.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we have this one, which we said is a 5.
Yeah.
Well, I'll start here, because if I don't actually charge with them now, I'll forget that they're there because I can barely see them.
Hey, they made it.
Cool, that's a 9.
So for
I'm not
future
even-
reference, the trick for charging like that is to actually get on the second level,
That's what
1 inch over from the left, and it's a 1-inch charge.
Oh, well, then that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled 9 for a 1-inch charge.
So yeah, that's the way to do it. Is basically because you can think of yourself as
So
a
I
cone.
dropped this,
Yeah,
right?
that's gone.
Okay. So you don't have a banner.
Yeah, banners was not great for me this round, for this game.
Yeah. Well, so far I haven't scored behind enemy lines. I will this turn finally, but
I do not think banners is a dwarf secondary, to be
No.
honest. They're too slow to get up on the flags.
Yeah. I don't know. That's a lot. That's actually a interesting, like, theory, because I'm sure better players than us are gonna pilot these guys extremely well.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you and I are
I know
not.
I'm piloting these guys extremely bad, and
All right.
I'm still doing all right against somebody who plays Grey Knights all the fucking time. So I'm
This
super
is my
happy.
second game since Nephilim came out. I
True.
am super rusty. I've been casting stuff, and then a 7. All right. And then a 9. I've been casting. I've been like making videos and stuff. I haven't been. Aw, boo. Oh well. They're all dead.
I didn't want to charge you anyways.
And then this one, which we know is
Yeah, just
what I roll.
hey, look at
Oh, cool. I made it.
that. No sight roll charge.
And you have
That's some
no.
balls.
You have no
Zero CP.
CP.
Go
All right.
crazy.
Cool. We'll start with the Grandmaster, who I'm amazed is alive because I thought about bringing my Dread Knight list, but then I'm like, that's just 4 really big targets for
Yeah,
him
that
to
would have
just
been nice.
put Judgment tokens on.
I mean, I think the fact
And
that
to
you had
fire
a bunch of
Magna rifles
units helped out a lot there too.
And this is a list I've been wanting to run for a long time, but with so many Emperors chosen in our like local meta, I would just immediately
Yeah.
like I'm gonna top 5 maybe at an RTT, you know. All right, so this is my sweep attacks. I get 12 attacks. I get +1 to wound because I charge you. Not that it matters, because
Get +0 to
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Hooray! So 2s, and then 2s.
With your sweep attack?
Yeah, it's
Strength 8 for the sweep?
no. It's strength 6, but I get +1,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
+1 to charge. So all that at -2. So you get your 5-ups, and then everyone that obviously goes through is a dead dude. So that's all but 2. And you already ignored the first damage. That they
Yeah.
took.
Is it?
Is
yeah.
it per phase? That would be so fucking killer if it was per phase.
I doubt it's
I
per
hope
phase.
not.
It better be per turn. If I'm completely honest, that should be per turn.
Yeah, no,
There's one guy left, really?
yeah, you killed 6 of them.
Ah, balls! I wanted him killed so that I'd hold the
Yeah, no, I know.
objective, but
You,
I guess I stopped you from scoring it at least.
is he OPSEC?
No. Oh, that's
They
right.
are.
That's right. You're a kin.
Well,
Boo.
as long as he doesn't fail morale with
That's
no
true.
insane bravery.
That's true. And he doesn't have, yeah. All right, so let's try to kill your warlord so you stay on 1 star on no CP.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
All right, 3. There are only 4 of them left, right?
Yeah.
3 and then 4.
This is where that freaking named character who only takes 1 damage each attack is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true.
But
So I really want to kill your warlord. So I'm going to spend 1 CP for the Prescient Brethren strat, which would normally allow me to reroll 1s to wound, but it doesn't. But it does let me reroll 1s to hit.
excellent.
And I want you dead. So that was really fucking worth it, because that's 6 misses. That's just like straight up like 6 1s.
Damn it!
So that was worth it. Everything else hit. Oh, did I have any sixes to wound over here? Because those would have been mortal wounds, and he'd be dead. Fuck. All right, and so I only dropped 1 thanks to that sweet stratagem. And your toughness 5, right? All right, 4 is to wound. And 2 mortals. So all that plus 2 mortals.
All right, so he is at 3 wounds right now.
All right, and this is at -3. So you're on your 4 up invul, I'm pretty sure.
He's dead.
Voice. Get out of here, Carl.
Carl. I think that won the game for you.
Man,
right
I wish
there.
I had. No, that. Well, yeah, I guess I have you on 1 objective right now.
2. Oh wait, are those guys?
No, because I just.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna lose 1 point now, and I'll gain 4.
But I'll have those 2 at the end of this. Unless you kill
Yeah,
those
well,
guys.
that's what I was trying
Yeah.
to say. Is that me not watching my wound rolls made it so he still lives? Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I would have cinched that. But
Time to roll morale at -6.
actually, yeah, that's true. I do have to do these fights.
Ah, yes. I
So we'll do
forgot
the purifiers. One of them has a heavy weapon, so there's not a whole lot that you're gonna. But we'll do the actual halberds first. So this will be 3s, no rerolls. And then this is strength 6, so actually 3s to wound you, except unless I roll like that. So 1 at
Why are you
-2.
rolling that over there on my boss?
I didn't want to roll like that on your boss, that's why. Okay, so you're good. And then the guy who's punching. This is hilarious. 5. Nothing. And now my brother captain, I think he gets 5 attacks. I never run this guy, so I don't know his stuff. Also, by the way, that loud crash earlier was thunder. My dad also, I guess it really scared his dogs, but all right. So I get 5 attacks. This is
I'm sure I will find my cat
halberd.
under the bed
So
when
it'll
I
be
get back.
2s, drop the 1, and then wounding on 3s because it's strength 6. So, and 1 mortal wound, so 3 at -2, so 3 3-ups and 1 mortal wound.
All right, 3 3-ups.
Do it. Okay.
How much damage each?
2, but you're -1 damage. So that'll kill 1.5, and then the other, and then the mortal wound will kill a second.
Yeah.
So now you have to roll a 1 to have these guys not run.
Yeah. And those guys, I might
And you have
just,
to roll a 1
yeah,
over there. as well.
I might just run away from this whole fight. They're like, ah, fuck it.
And then it'll be 2 HQs. And is this guy still alive too, or was this guy dead? I thought I wiped that unit. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I just didn't pull him, unless I pulled him wrong. But whatever, he's dead.
Okay.
All right, clap back.
Clap back.
Well, not really clap since there's
I
only
assume
2.
you're gonna like. Who are you going into? The brother captain, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got the question of slow speed, allergic reaction to incoming mortal wounds, and lacking secondaries. Are there any other built-in downsides for the faction as far as you can see?
No.
No.
Range.
Oh, range. Yeah. Actually,
Range of
that's
the
true.
weapons.
Yeah, their best guns that are on their infantry are 18-inch range. Their standard guns are 24. And the only things on vehicles have over like 24-inch range. Unlike Grey Knights, where you have 24-inch range on your storm bolters, but really you're just firing those as you run into melee anyway. These guys don't want to be in melee, but they're a short range army. So yeah, range, mortal wounds, speed, and just it's too bad. They have two really cool thematic secondaries, and they're terrible.
Yeah.
But it's like what they do in their lore. So it's like you can so one is you run up to an objective, then you spend an action, you prospect it, and then you have to roll a d6. On a 4+, it's now a rich mineral deposit or something.
And if you have one of those, you get 2 extra.
And then if you so you get like 2 or 2 VP for doing that action. Then if you hold the rich deposit at the end of the game, you get another like 3.
Yeah.
But it's when you do the math, it's like now your opponent knows that's a rich objective and they can come after you, and
The
it's
most
just
you get is
not
9.
it's not reliable.
Yeah, it's not. So that is AP 2.
Okay, so which goes down to 1, so I'm on 3 ups. And I pass them all. So he lives with 1 wound still. I need to name this guy, clearly.
Yeah, he's fucking killing it.
My brother captain, which is actually a paladin model because I don't have a brother captain model.
Is your
'cause
captain brother
I
captain?
never run them, so
It's like
now
you're
I
gonna
need
have
to
to
go
get one.
like get an actual
Okay,
model.
so I lost
print
7 on that unit. Oh, yeah, that dude. He's got 4 attacks up on your
it.
dude.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it. Do it.
2 mortal wounds. Oh, no, he doesn't get that anymore.
All right, so 2 wounds, just like straight up, right?
Yeah, 2 wounds.
At no AP.
1 AP, so. Oh, yeah.
All
he
right,
does
3
that.
ups. Hey, you do
Oh,
one.
I do wounds. Look at that.
He's at 12 now.
All right, so this is looking pretty.
Dude.
I think Grey Knights most definitely have this.
Yeah,
at this point.
I think I totally cinched it with the. I'm gonna get 4 for behind enemy lines now. It really depends on how you roll on these morales.
I got a
Alright.
2 on them, but they lost 8.
So they lost 7.
7.
So you would have had to roll a 1.
I think it's a 9 with the boss.
Oh, it's 9 for them. Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Well,
it's
then you're
for
fine
all
over
of
here.
them, except for the warriors, which are 8. So, let me see.
Okay.
It isn't. The boss has 9. So
Okay. So they're fine.
This is the big one.
Hold on. So you lost 7.
They have a 9.
Okay, yeah. So 2. Got it.
Yeah.
Simple math.
All right, so he needs a 1.
He needs 1. Nice. There you go.
I mean, that didn't cinch it for me, but
Well, it does mean that like
I get 4 victory points
Hey.
just
for my
pretty good.
primary.
All right. So that's the end of my turn. But you're gonna lose 1 for losing this.
I got no CP.
Okay, so I'm gonna gain 4 for behind enemy lines. I'm gonna get oh, I didn't do psychic interrogation. I forgot. It's fine. I'm gonna get 2 for banners,
Yeah.
which I was supposed to get earlier, and we all forgot. And then I'm gonna get 4 from corrupted ground because I hold at the end of each player's turn, I hold his objective, so I get 4 more on primary. So I think I've maxed primary. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm at 10, 20. Nope, not even close.
Yeah, you got 20 more to go.
I'm at 28 on primary. 4 from behind enemy lines, so that's 32. 6 from psychic interrogation, so that's 38. And then I'm at 8 for banners, so 46.
Hey, I didn't screw it up for once.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, and then at the start of your turn, top of turn 4.
You gain 3 because you still
well,
hold 1, but
he
you
holds,
lose 1.
Those
Actually,
guys,
I have more.
yeah.
I have more models here.
Oh.
No,
I have
actually, we
3, you
both
3,
have.
so it's tied.
Yeah. So, well, I would have actually piled in, but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So
Um,
you, yeah, but I
so
don't
it's
have
tied here. So,
I,
so
that's
you
the
get
only one I have.
4, and
Yeah.
that's it.
And then you lose one for missing the back one, right?
Yes.
So
And it actually says at the end of each player's turn, he would lose a point.
Oh, even during yours?
At the
or-
end of each player's turn.
okay.
No, that's the end of
Oh, each player.
the
Okay,
player
yeah.
whose turn
Okay.
it is.
Okay. So you
So
do
at
get
the
4.
end, if you
will-
don't take this back, you will lose. You will lose 1 point.
Okay.
Okay.
44, 46.
All right. Well, he's getting
pretty close,
plus
man.
1 to hit,
Turn 4.
and actually, he's getting plus 1 to hit, and he's getting plus 1 to hit.
Can you give it to core or characters? I think it's just core.
You can give it to the vehicle, so you can give it to
Oh, that's
everything.
right. Yeah. You're right.
Well, I mean, not that it matters. He already has a 2 up to shoot. So,
Yeah.
but all the other dudes,
Oh no.
I saved it.
Here, I will consolidate towards the closest enemy mob. Or I guess that would be down, right?
Yeah, just put him on the base.
No, I'm fine up here. Whatever.
I could see from up here. That's fine by me.
I mean, they ignore terrain when they move, so
Yeah.
I don't care.
All right.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. They're just bamfing everywhere.
So I am going to go ahead and
Didn't steal warp spider backpacks at all. Nope.
And he does not gain
I don't get any
Um,
CP.
the
No
CP, which means he can't fall back and
And
shoot
wreck.
here, which is huge.
But you do gain a CP.
I do. That's right. I have 1 now. And my piss die. Don't know why I grabbed this one. It's the one I randomly grabbed.
I like it.
I hate it because it's yellow with white text. You can't read it.
Yeah.
No comments, questions, concerns, anything?
No.
Wow, my chat's usually so chatty. Ask us questions, guys. That's why we stream live. Otherwise, we could just do this and then take some photos and post it on Reddit.
Whoa!
Yeah, don't be Ivar, man.
Don't be Zack.
Speaking of which, is that actually on Ivar anymore?
It's on my junk.
Oh God, no.
It's not even on. It's
Rated
not
mature.
actively recording. All right, shooting phase. I'm gonna shoot everything from him. God, I want to shoot him.
You can't shoot him because he's in melee.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Be like, nice try.
I want to shoot him, but yeah, fuck it. Okay. Everything into your dude there.
Master?
Yeah.
That's Grandmaster Rick, by the way.
Grandmaster Rick!
Uh,
We're gonna
Grandmaster
start with
Flash.
the big old guns, Grandmaster Rick. And I don't get any rerolls, and I only hit one, Grandmaster Rick.
I hate this.
Oh,
Oh no! I mean, I'm cool with this, but wow, those Magna Rails. See, if he rolls 1s to hit or wound, and you roll 6s on your Armor of Contempt army to save, the Magna Rails aren't scary at all.
no, they're not scary at all.
But if you fail, you just die, which is what happened to the librarian. That guy was full wounds and everything, and you just
that
zapped
was the
him.
beamers.
no. That
Oh,
was
yeah, you're
the Magnum Rail from the infantry. cannon,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
or the infantry squad.
Okay, 3 minus 2.
And the old classic. Did you just fire a storm bolter at me?
3 ups.
All right,
Grandmaster Rick does not want to go down.
Grandmaster Rick.
I'm glad you're having fun. Also, I hate that you've even move blocked me now, all because I didn't pay attention to if I hit you with any mortal wounds in the wound phase.
I am curious about that retaliatory shooting. Does that bypass character protection?
It has
It's
to be
if
against
you're-
whoever shoots them. So yeah, it doesn't say an eligible target. It says has to be the person that shot him.
So
That's-
do not fire your plinky bolters from,
that's a fact.
from
That's-
characters.
That's a
Gotta be
fact.
fact. There's no way that's.
That's a fact. All right,
It's
so
like how all the anti-demon stuff now that like ignores demon invuls doesn't count against demons now because
Yep.
Grey Knights don't have ignore demon saves. It says ignores invul saves. So now, like Drago with his built-in like Demon
They-
Slayer doesn't
they-
get to slay
They
demons.
do ignore
The
Chaos
Demon
Space
Tickler
Marine
now?
demons.
That's wait, really? Is
Yeah.
it not in?
There's
is-
tons of demons in the Chaos Space Marine Codex.
What about Damon?
Can't you soup demons into CSM now with the new book?
Yes.
Like 25% of your army can be demons.
Specific ones, yes.
You
Oh.
got 5 AP -2 over there.
But there's
From
tons of guys with the demon
over here?
keywords
From
that
him. The
that
laser
will
cannon
go
I'm throwing
through.
in there.
3 ups.
2 damage apiece.
Down to 6.
All his shooting.
I'm bracketed now.
Woo!
I'm on my middle bracket.
All right.
I'm sorry. What did you say about that?
just there's lots of demons outside the demon codex.
Right.
All right. So
All the demon engines, all the
those
demonkin guys.
he's firing his graviton gun into them.
Got it.
All right,
Hilariously
both
enough, the
AP4.
Eldar fire guy,
4 ups.
what's his name?
Okay. Fail 1, save 1, so that's 3, right?
Avatar of Cain.
it's 6.
He's a demon.
I thought he had a. I thought it was a graviton
Oh, wait,
gun
yeah, you're
that
right. No,
is
it's
3. Is 3
His
damage.
graviton rifle. Hold on.
Nice try.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll take whatever I can get, but yeah, it's 3. You're right.
I thought it was a grab gun, so if it's 3 or better save, it's like 3 damage. Yeah.
All right. So him into them.
Okay.
And then the bolter and plasma beam into them.
There you go.
So he wounds.
4 up.
All right. Well, I forgot he has 2 attacks. Okay. Again.
All right. I will re-roll that. I just want him to live
nice reroll.
want him to
There you
live now.
go.
now, so that you'll be like, damn it!
Flaunting that, just swinging your I have a CP dick around.
That's right. Yeah. Well, you let me charge your warlord.
Yeah, okay. All right, and here that hits on these guys.
Yep.
And it wounds, and this is AP3.
All right. I'm in cover, so 4 up. Nope. The 2 damage.
I think it's a 1, but we'll check real quick.
All right. Well, one of these guys has 1 wound
Yeah,
down
it's
on
1
him anyway.
damage.
So. All right. He did.
All right, pistol.
He did.
It wounds. No AP.
2 up. Nice.
Take a damage.
A damage has been taken.
That's all my shooting. Charge phase. Both these units are charging into them.
Okay. So is that a 10-inch charge then? Because it's
No,
each
No, it's
No.
up here, so that's 3
Each level.
inches.
yeah, it's
is
5
it 3 or
inches.
5?
It's a 5-inch charge.
But it's 2 levels up, and each level up
As
is
long
5
as you
inches,
can
right?
get into the second level, you're within engagement range.
Yeah, that's what. This
So
is
remember, it's not 1
But
inch.
he's not on
it's not 1
the
inch.
second.
It's
He's not on
getting an
the
engagement
second
range.
should be
level.
here
He's on the
and-
bottom level.
Yeah, to get to the second level, that's a 3-inch up, and then or however inches it is.
Oh, so this is an 8-inch charge?
no, it's not.
Oh,
even that.
engagement range is 5 inches. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So what's the charge? 6 then?
Yeah, I would say
6 plus 1 to go that way.
Yep.
So 7.
Well, no, it's 3, and I'm in engagement range right here.
But you got to go through the wall at least.
Oh, I get the wall. So how does that even work? 'Cause the +1.
Well, you got to go this way. So 2
Yeah.
inches, and then
So
5
3
inch.
inches up. Yeah, 5 inches.
It's a 5-inch charge. Might matter. Who knows? Doesn't
It's
matter.
not.
See, it almost mattered though.
It did almost matter.
And this is the guy with the corpse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paladin just likes to say these are his 2 favorite factions duking it out. Fantastic evening. Thank you for all the content and chat interaction.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Everybody
who
fall
was
down.
It's Paladin Sias.
that?
Oh,
Well, thank
hey,
you very much.
Thank you,
That's
buddy.
awesome.
And this guy makes it too.
I still gotta do more Grey Knight Brotherhood redesign. See, you're lucky I'm not playing a redesigned Brotherhood that would actually make sense.
All right, melee.
So that's your only charge, or those are your 2 charges over
my
here.
2 charges.
And then I'll fight first over
Yep.
here. So fight first. Nice. He landed on his feet.
He did land on his feet. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, we'll start with
You are correct, East Coast Mitch. We got it figured out, though. Took us a little
yes.
while.
Yeah. We're so remember this is Noob Hammer, not not Pro Hammer. We're a little dumb and it takes some time for us to remember things. sometimes.
Okay, so Graviton Hammer I'll start out with first. So
So what don't the Ironforge dudes do well? They shoot well. They have a ton of ablative wounds in their cores. And they fight well, and they have 6 wounds? Even after you kill all their corvs, no, they have 5 wounds.
They have 4.
So it's a total of 9 wounds for the whole unit.
Yeah. They're pretty great. I mean, I
Pretty
like
good,
them a
yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Just if they could give out judgment tokens, you just bring them and no other
Well,
HQs.
that's the guy that I have going out
Yeah.
and like
But they can't give them out
Oh, yeah,
like the call.
willy nilly. Yes. All right. So no auto, but he did hit with all 3. And
Your toughness or your strength 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 2s. Nice. And what's the?
AP3.
Oh, I guess I should say I set to defend.
Oh, did you?
I know.
I'll give it to you.
I've been giving you everything too.
Yeah.
It's been a very friendly game.
Yeah, we do. We are friendly.
-3.
Yeah, -3.
All right, so 5 ups.
No, -2.
Okay, 4 ups. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So 2 die.
2 damage apiece. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Wah, 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 meow.
Clickety splat.
Don't come back. Okay, plasma torch.
I like how that went. I don't even know how physics made that roll that way.
Yeah, well,
Because you went this way, it bounced up there, and then went that
Yeah,
way.
it was a 2.
So that was a miss.
That was the one I was hoping for. Manipulator arms. I don't know who has manipulator arms.
They have 1 judgment token, or I thought they did.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
Auto won't.
there it is. All right. And this is -1, -2.
0.
Oh.
Manipulator arm.
Yeah.
All right. And oh, they all have manipulator arms. I don't know.
What's this? Hold on.
Pretty sure that's just like the goofy robot's attack.
Okay, so the ecogs each have 1 attack. The manipulator arms
Do 2 additional each.
are on the. I have
not
no
clear.
idea.
It's
That's
not clear.
actually not clear at all.
Not.
I don't
clear.
think the ecogs. I think they just have a normal attack. I think
Oh,
the.
okay.
So if it's like.
The manipulator arms were actually on that dude.
Yeah. So like.
Oh, they make 2 more saves.
So a tech marine has like a claw, a bolter, a pistol, and like a flamer, and they can fire all of them and use all of them all the time. So 2 more saves.
Yeah, 2 more saves.
The 4 ups.
No
right.
AP.
No AP. Okay, 3 ups. Cool. So he's
Yep.
down to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can fire as many weapons as you want with anybody. You just can't mix pistols and other weapons. You can fire all pistols or all non-pistols.
Yeah, but it's like but they also have like crazy melee profiles, and then it says if you have a servo arm, you can make 1 attack with it
Manipulator
and
arms
stuff.
right
so.
here. That is the graviton hammer that you're saving
Alright.
right now.
So these are on force.
I still need to roll wounds.
Are these wounds as well, or are these
No.
hits?
This is an auto wound. That did not wound.
All right. So these are at like -4, right, or something?
Yep.
are-
-2.
Okay. So I need 4 ups. He's dead.
All right. I took it back.
And you get 2 for your ancestors. And then are you gonna put another like token on somebody?
I can't actually see anybody with this guy from there because
Oh,
there's
that's
no
right.
windows.
Yep, there are no
And you
windows.
probably don't want to, because how many more units are you killing?
Why I was asking. All right, I fight first over here.
Yep.
Start with my brother captain. Like I said, I never use
Captain Brother.
All right, 2s and 3s. 6s do mortals. No mortals. 3 at -2. 2 damage each. Not that you care, because there'll be 1 damage.
3 at -2 after. Or
No.
before?
Before.
3 ups.
Yeah.
then.
I've been making the mistake of there you go.
Yeah. Just always tell me and then
All
I'll
right,
just.
so now you
automatically-
fight.
Yes, I do, and I'm gonna fight against those guys.
Yes, that's the smart play.
Go Sucks asks,
So
how's it
the
going,
thing
guys?
is, you can pile in.
Whoop.
There. Now you can actually fight.
There we go.
Yes. All right, so that is.
Just asking how's it going.
3.
It's going
2,
well.
2, 3.
Grey Knights are doing a lot better than I thought we'd do, honestly.
One wound.
Yeah, man. I've done that so many times. Like, I
I
can't.
was like, oh, I'll kill
Yeah.
these guys off.
Okay.
No.
-3. Are they the are they the
yeah.
gauntlets or the swords?
Gauntlets.
All right, so -2.
Yeah, -2.
So 4 up.
Wow. Way to go, dudes.
Okay, and then I'm gonna pile in, which will actually get me on the objective. So hold it, bitch. All right, we'll do the pole arms first because it makes most sense. 3, you're rolling nothing, and 3s. 3 at -2, so 4 ups.
Not 3
Boys.
ups?
Hmm?
-2 before or after? AOC?
Before. That's right. So you're 2 ups.
Yeah.
So that's 1 damage then. So you still have 3 guys on the objective. I confused them with my swords for a second, so
Oh, no problem.
so my bad. And then we got the guy who punches. He's
I
just
can't kill
hitting you
Gonna kill it.
with his
Come
the
on,
like butt of his
6.
side cannon.
Come on, 6.
His tech priest is going to be
That is
so
actually
annoyed.
one wound. I was waiting
Sorry,
for that
buddy. I was
one.
hoping for one myself.
Waiting for that one.
I'm gonna CP reroll that.
No, you're not. Get out
I
of
don't
here.
even have any CP.
Into a 1. That'd be great. That would be a Steven move. Okay, so that's the end of your of the
Turn
fight
4?
phase. Any morale needed?
Uh,
They were already at 3 guys. The only those guys are dead for me. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, that's
so
it.
there's no morale needed.
so
All right,
you get
start of
12, so
start
you
of
have
my
a-
turn. I'm gonna get 12
that
for
pretty
primary.
much maxes you out at that point. So I mean, you've gotten 12. That's 36.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 30 by my count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 by my count. So I'm almost maxed. And then if I can take this back, which is doubtful, I could actually. Oh, and then I'll gain 2, so I'll have 40. Anyway, whatever. Let's figure it out.
Did I get my 2 points for?
You got ancestors for sure. You didn't kill anything in shooting, but you killed me in melee, so you got that for ancestors. I already wrote that down.
Okay.
And then, so at the start of my turn, I'm gonna get 2 for banners. 10 for banners, not bad. I won't have behind enemy lines because you suck.
That's the whole reason they charged back there.
Yeah, I know.
It's like, oh.
Well, that and not
Yeah.
losing a point and not giving me 4 points, but 2 points.
Yeah.
Does one unit not give you something for that?
Wait, hold on. So I should have gotten 2 more VP last turn for also holding 1 in the middle.
Is there a max?
It's 4, 2, and then you lose 1 if I hold.
So there's no max. So yeah, go ahead, give yourself 2 more.
All right, so I have 2 more for primary.
I'm
Beautiful.
just going to keep updating the score.
Yeah. Sorry.
I got like 8 models on.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna get some paladins into. Oh, in my command phase, I gain 1 CP, but that's the only thing I do in my command phase. All right. Which guy is the one with 1 model? Is it this guy on the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Unlikely I can actually make him the closest model. So. All right. So this is now a 5-inch charge. Is that how this works?
No,
If you
don't even
get
need to charge.
inside.
It's like.
All right. I can't get.
Remember, it's 2 inches since I'm back there.
Oh, that's
you're
right. It's
already
the
in
hole
range.
in the.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
and
I'm
he has
only 5 inches up.
he has 1 model on the bottom. Too.
No, remember he fell off.
Oh, that's right.
I landed on his
And he
feet.
did like a cool flip.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not that it matters.
Yeah, not that it matters. I'm gonna bring 1 in for the Grey Knights. I hope here. Can't move them. I want to control. Well, this is turn 4, and I went second, right?
Yeah. So
I've already
you'll-
scored primary, so I'm gonna advance those 3 dudes
Yeah,
right there.
absolutely.
Can come at you. All right, so they can move 9. So 8 after he goes around this corner, and then if you're still alive, I can charge you, and if not, I can move back and grab that.
You don't need to. What are you gonna grab?
Because at the bottom of turn 5, I score primary.
Oh yeah,
Because,
but you already
I
have
went
primary
second.
max.
Oh, I do. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
will have
matter.
it max. That's true. Okay.
You should have it max at the end of this if you just kill one dude. Like you kill that guy, boom.
Yeah, that's true. Well, guess
Oh
what?
no, yeah.
So guess what?
You don't even need to kill him. You just need to do your turn. That guy right there gives you a place in that area. So.
And we'll move him where you can't shoot him.
With what?
Snipe him. I don't know. You're Votann. Who the fuck knows? Maybe you get to pull in half of your army at the end of the
I do,
game. It's like a.
It's a 0
It's a-
CP strat.
You get to try again.
It only works if your call's been killed in melee
It's called
by
like
Grey Knight.
vital reinforcements or something.
Vital reinforcements
Okay.
against Rick.
All right, so they move. They move. They're not gonna move. He.
Hey, I'm gonna
Nope. That's not gonna happen. So he's got 3 wounds. So he's gonna only hit on 4s now. That's it. That's my movement phase. Let's
Well, let's power through the rest of this game here. It should take no time at all.
let's psychic. So I'm gonna start with purifying flame onto these bad boys. I only need a 4 because they have +1 to cast. That is a 9. That's 3 mortal wounds here.
Da, 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 da. Da, da,
All right, and then I'm gonna smite with my brother captain. I need a 2. Nope, that's 1. All right, so he's got 1 mortal wound on him. And then I will cast with them. So now I need a 6.
You got it.
He's dead. I can roll 1.
Um,
They get a judgment token though, which actually sucks for you right now.
we're gonna have to look that up. That rule. Is it each judgment token or each unit with a judgment token? I mean, it's
Well,
funny.
look it up. I thought it's right in the. Well, I
Yeah.
guess. I'll
Poor
look it up.
planning.
It's fine. I guess I'll just smite this fool.
Good luck.
So I need a 5, 6, a 7.
Yeah.
No, because 5, 6, 7.
He's got 2 wounds.
Nope.
Now see,
Should have
That's
3d6.
he's holding the line, but let's see if he really is holding the line. No, he's not. He ran away.
Oh,
last
that's
turn.
right. That's right. All right. Well, my smite. Shit, I wouldn't have smote then. I would have used empiric amplification.
Do what you will,
Okay.
sir.
Well, I would have failed it anyway because it's also a 7, and I rolled way less than a 7, so it
I
doesn't.
mean, do
really
what you will, sir. At this point,
All right, you have 2 units left, and you have a
3.
total. Oh, that's right. The land fortress is a real problem.
the Chakaton is just sitting there like, hey.
The land fortress is a real problem. All right, shooting. You
All
ready to get-
right.
Are you ready to get shot by my 1 unit that can see anything right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot into this quagmire.
Oh, with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are
Uh,
you shooting?
so I'm gonna put the psi cannon into this guy that's currently by himself,
Okay.
and the
Everything else in the
silencer
other-
into the other guys. So we'll do the psi cannon first, 2s,
That'll do it.
and this is strength 8, so he's toughness 5, right? He's not.
4.
Okay, real. Well, okay. So 2s. All right, that's 5 at -2. But you're in cover, so basically just your armor save. They are 2 damage each. Pew, 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 pew.
All right, he's dead.
Nice. He gets another judgment token. So he's 5 now.
Yeah, he does have fun.
You auto wound on 2s.
I don't think that's the way it works, but
It isn't. That would be real bad. All right, and then the
Maybe
silencer.
that's how they'll fix them. Just make it so that you can't stack it to 3 and only stack it to 2.
Maybe. I mean, what I thought they might do is do the first one is +1 to wound,
yeah,
and then a second one is auto wound on 6s, and a third one is auto wound on 5s.
Too confusing. They'll never do it.
But then you're still at +1 to wound on everything, which is still very, very, very good. So, you know.
I don't know if a +1 to wound or an auto wound's better. I feel
Auto
like
wound's way better, dude.
Okay.
Like maybe not at 6, but after that it gets really, especially with just
Avoiding
volume
the
of
second
attacks,
roll is amazing.
It gets nuts. Wow, I dropped a lot of attacks there. This is only the strength 5, so 3s. All right, these are at -1, so you're on your armor save. So 3s or 4s.
Of course.
It's all tool belt, that's why. So what? That's 2 dead cogs, and that's it.
That's all 3 cogs dead.
Oh.
And 1.
Okay. That's all of my shooting. I can charge you and still hold the objective. Yep. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know what? I fucked all that up
Chicken butt?
because he's really, really wounded. I'm sorry. I don't think
I'm
it would
okay
have.
with it.
Don't think it would have really mattered, but all right, we'll charge.
You're in.
That's an 11. So.
I'm just gonna pull these guys at this point because
Oh.
I have yet to eat today.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll go ahead and finish this up, and then if you want
Yeah,
to,
we'll talk.
there's a pretty decent pizza place nearby if you guys want some pizza.
Oh, I'm gonna head home and hang out with the wife before the work week.
Oh, fine.
But
All right, so I go from 6 to 5 to 4 attacks, and but my weapon skill does not degrade.
Okay.
So I'm still hitting on 2s. I'm gonna
Oh,
do
you
Mighty
still wanna
Strike.
Kill him. Yeah. Okay. I understand
Yeah.
that.
I'm gonna do Mighty Strike. So only 2 wounds at -3.
So when that thing inevitably explodes, do they do D6 damage?
Yeah.
No, is it D6? I thought it was D3. I know the Sagittarius
yeah.
just do 1.
Minus. He
Minus-
takes 1.
Okay, so it's D6 damage. For a fat 6.
He's a 10.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I get a hit back.
that's the end of my turn 4.
6 attacks?
Got
Yeah,
6
he does
attacks.
get 6 attacks.
Those all auto wounds.
True. It's true. What's the save?
No save, but they all auto
All
wound.
right, 2 ups.
That would have been hilarious.
Just kill him with, yeah.
Just drive
all
over
right.
him.
All right, at this point, I concede. So now GW needs to make no changes.
Well, I want, yeah, clearly, because you played orcs that looked like Votann, who were
Playing like orc.
not the greater Syrian League. So let's just try to talk this out, okay?
Yeah.
Because I really want to see. I want to have decent data
Okay,
for how this
so-
would go.
So this would go with, I'd have to back him up and do nothing, or fight in melee at round 5. That's all I had left was
Yeah.
1 round. This is my only unit.
So what I would try to do on my turn. So your turn 4, you get no primary. You get no banners.
I got no nothing.
You've already maxed abhor.
I would go into melee against him again.
I would get 2 for holding these middle ones on my last turn.
This
on
is
turn
what
4.
we need to count out.
What? If you
How
can
many-
fight him.
How many? Yeah, we'll do the fight real quick. Again.
Okay. Can you kill him? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, it makes a difference.
3 victory points of difference.
2 ups. Nope.
Okay. So
He lives.
now,
would lose,
roll 1 die to see if it explodes.
I would lose 8.
Oh yeah. Here. So let's just say I kill him. No, he explodes. So D6. 5.
He does kill him.
Nope.
Oh,
I
he
have
does
mortal
explode.
wounds.
Ah,
Oh
you only need.
yeah, and I can't re-roll. Feel no pains anyway. So
So that does make a 3 CP difference.
Ha-ha!
Kills him.
3 BP. Stop saying CP when
No,
it's BP.
I want to confuse everybody on the street.
All right. So they all die.
Everybody dies in a fiery
So
explosion.
you got
As it
tables,
should
which
be.
is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. But then what I would do is I would advance these guys back that way. I don't know if that actually makes it back onto there. Might have accidentally just given up a. No, it does. Easy. So they're back on here. So I would score. I mean, I'd max primary anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you would have fought back on my turn 5, right?
There's nobody here to fight back.
No. I mean the land fortress, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I would have gated this unit over here to try to get.
No, the line force just blew up during your melee.
So my turn
Oh,
4,
yeah, we
you
hadn't
would have
worked
fought
out.
first.
Yeah, then you.
Then I would have fought back.
I
So if we're
assumed it would
assuming
have died
that's when it
around
would
time
die.
5.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if my Grandmaster was alive, then I would have gated a unit or tried to over here for more behind and enemy line points. That's all.
You just want to know how bad you tabled.
I want to be able to tell people
that
what
it's
the
possible.
actual score was, and that like yeah, there's a game. Like you can give a game into this. I mean,
Absolutely.
although really greater during league, man, I don't know.
I don't think there's a game into the Great
With
Authority.
with all that OBSEC and all
Yeah.
those like immediately one unit just has 3 turn 1 they like one unit has 3 judgment tokens on it. That starts to just snowball super fast. So anyway,
But I mean, overall, we were expecting much worse, and in the end, you won. So
all right, so I think I got 8 for behind, 6 for PI just because I forgot to cast it. I would have gotten 2 more for banners, so that's 12. I would have maxed primary at 45. So we're looking at 14, 12, 26. So 71 is my score. Zack, you got 15, and then 2 for banners. Ancestors. Oh, that's the other thing. So
yeah, no, I lost 8
so
points on
1,
Ancestor.
2, 3, 4, 5. You lost 5 points.
Oh, 5 points.
Uh,
Because of him, yeah.
yeah, because he died.
And I gained 2 points for killing him.
Okay, that's true. So you would have gone down to 9 points total for Ancestors. Okay, so maybe Ancestors isn't that bad.
No,
But it has
yeah.
to be a real tight game. All right, so 2, 9, so 11, plus 15. We're looking at 26 plus 17. That's enough out of you. Okay, wow. 71 to 43.
Yeah, it's all about those primaries.
Yeah, I maxed it, and I
And
just
banners is not a good thing to pick with the dwarves.
no, I don't think it was. PI didn't with 3 characters, all 3 of which I'm like relying on for really critical powers. I don't know if PI is that good. Against you, where you had no psychic defense, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But I needed like 1 more character to be able to reliably do it.
Honestly, engage on all fronts might be good for this list because you can be everywhere constantly, and you're trying to get in the back end anyways.
Yeah. So if I done engage, so behind got me 8. If I done engage, I would have gotten what 2,
You would have gotten
and
10.
then 3, and then 2 at least, and then when like now that you're dead, I would have then scored probably 10 or 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be pretty close to 10, I think.
I got lucky when I killed those 2 pioneer units on my turn 1.
Yeah.
That was huge, and then I just kept you. I don't think you got, other than your 1 deep strike, I don't think you got on this side of the board at all.
No, I didn't. Which is
And I
kind
was
of
just like,
expected with no movement and.
Yeah.
I mean, I think some of the things that would change there is keep my Hearthkin Pioneers together instead of going, hey, shoot me, I'm right here. I mean, I really didn't need to have all 3 of those things in the first turn. I think being a little bit more circumspect with these warriors in the background, just keep them further back and then just shooting at whatever comes there at those spots might have been nice. But the fact is, I mean, they just don't have the movement to go out there and take those points.
no. That's why I don't run a lot of Terminator heavy lists. Like I love Interceptors
Even with the teleport.
as Grey
yeah.
Knights because they move 12. They can advance 6. They can even shoot and move again in their psychic phase, and they ignore terrain. So you
Yeah.
have like a potentially 24-inch moving non-obstac, of course, but like that's really strong.
I
Terminator
think,
lists all move 5, so they have
Yeah.
the same problem. And
Yeah.
like, yes, they can deep strike, and yes, you can gate one of them,
Yeah, but it's
but
just,
that's not.
it's not enough.
And
they
we
need
know
to move
gate's not
together.
reliable either.
I feel like the dwarves need to play a little more like Tau in that basically you have to concede the first turn to set up all your gun lines and then
Yeah.
hose everybody down and
Yeah,
just
no,
kill half the
that's
army
true.
and then start getting points at that point. I
Yeah.
think you put the
But-
cart before the horse a little bit with some of your squishy units.
To counteract that though, Tau has a super good secondary in what is it, aerospace scanners or whatever.
No, it's terrible.
No, you can score all 15 in the last round.
Really?
Yes, it's amazing.
I have to
Well, you
reread
shouldn't
that.
have
They must
told
have
him
rewritten
about
So
it.
like
Now
you
he's gonna
can
use it.
so your commanders can move like 30 fucking inches and fly, and then you can just put down an airspace token. It's super good. Like
I will have to look that up.
it's 5 points and it's one action, and then I don't think it even says you can do it once a turn. I think like you can score that all 3 in your last turn.
Because I
It's
remember
really,
that
really
being
good.
one
We
a
have the
turn
book
and
right
it's.
here.
Oh, it's true.
Oh yeah. I do not remember it being nearly that good.
It might be that it's the last 3 turns. You can score 5, 10, and then 15. But even if you do that on turn 4 and 5, that's still 10 points.
I think the issue with it is it's one of the in the next command phase
One or
thing.
more Tau units from your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase.
Must be within 6
6
inches
inches
of
of
a
a-
different marker that is not.
Had a targeting relay installed
Yeah.
at it by your army. And if you have 4 of them installed, you get 15 points. So yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what turn it is that you put them down, and you can have more than one unit do it. It doesn't even need to be anybody can
Yeah.
do it.
There's no turn requirement.
Huh.
So if you win second on turn 5, you can just wait.
They
And if you have 3 units, you can run out and just score 15 points in 1 turn.
they super rewrote that one.
Yeah. It's really good.
It was terrible before.
Unlike the dwarves, which don't have good secondaries, they have very thematic ones. They don't have good ones.
No, I mean they got crappy get the good bits.
Yeah, and the fact that you gave up 5 points at the end of this match.
Yeah,
I mean, 5 points isn't a shitload, but it's not nothing.
it's not nothing. I
Yeah.
mean, if you had something that like, okay, so if I did
So query,
totally take you out, then it
with
would be no
that
problem.
secondary, can you go over 15
Yes.
and then
Well,
lose? I mean, you
It's
you
15
cap it
at the
15
end of
total.
the game, right?
Yeah.
So that's actually a question that we're waiting for Games Workshop to actually answer, because if you read the way that it's phrased, you could see it either way. But the problem is if you look at the core rulebook, it says you can never score more than 15, but it doesn't say whether it means you can go over that until you score it, which might be at the end of the game. It doesn't make that clear.
Yeah.
So there's no specific.
Yeah, and it's
I
not like
would-
there's any existing facts because there's
Yeah.
not a lot.
Right,
Nobody
yeah.
else has
I
anything.
mean,
that says,
the codex isn't even out.
yeah. What are you talking about?
So
Yeah.
there's no
Dang it,
fact yet.
GW, where's my fact for the codex that isn't out yet?
So fun fact though, the starter kit goes on sale Saturday. I already have my pre-order in. So when Rainy Day Games make
I need
their
to get my
order
starter
on
kit in
Saturday,
there.
I'll just already have mine in the queue.
Can you throw one in for me?
Just call them
Oh yeah.
or
okay.
stop by on your way there. They're 2 miles away.
Oh okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just have them put me in the queue.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm actually going to be in Hawaii when the thing drops. I'll just have you pick it up.
I'll be LARPing, so I'll wait till the next Monday and then go get it. But yeah.
LARPing.
What
a nerd.
What a nerd. Anyway, are there any other questions? We're about to close down the stream. I think that was way. It was
Different.
tight until those
Yeah.
last 2 turns, though.
But I mean, it's eye opening.
At one point,
I
we were
think-
tied too.
I think this is like the first time I've even heard of the dwarves getting their ass kicked. I mean, so that just means I'm the worst player currently in the entire U.S. world, even.
You're the worst. I don't think that's true.
At least
I don't.
for Votann.
Yeah, for vote maybe.
Yeah.
But you have a whole 1 game under your belt too.
Yeah.
so-
Well, and there's probably a whole 30 games that have happened that are not on TTS.
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah.
There
there
that's
are a
including all the
couple-
playtesting GW did, obviously.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think after this, I'm feeling a lot better about playing against them and playing them. Where like
Yeah.
I don't want to play an army that it's like, oh, I brought this army, so I won. Right?
Yeah.
Like that's not fun for
No, no.
anybody. That's not fun for me. That's not fun for my opponent. Like,
Yeah, it's.
I like those
absolutely-
nail bitey games where things are like you
It
win
was
by
really
3
tight
points.
there for the first 3 rounds. Yeah, it wasn't until that last round where it just kind of fell apart. But I mean, a lot of games like that, honestly.
That's true.
I mean, which is actually a good change from how it used to be before Nephilim, which was you knew within the first turn or two. But that's one of the nice things about
Sometimes,
Nephilim.
yeah.
Is that you don't have that giant amount of CP that people just spend to just do these insane things, and then you're just like, I'm done.
Mega combos, yeah. Like the Death Watch,
Like the Death
the
Watch.
auto wounding on 2s.
I mean, you still can do that, but then you're kind
it's
of
5 CP.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
it's 3. It's 5 if you want to go ham and use Imp Fists to get more like exploding 6s
Yeah, okay.
from your bolters. But 3 CP in Nephilim is
It's
steep.
a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So
There are a few of the kill team dwarves out there as the models, but no, most of these are orcs.
Yeah, they were mostly orcs. I've got a few Votann models that I 3D printed, but it's mainly to play around with paint schemes. But if you have a 3D printer, they're out there.
yep.
I mean, that's just the way of the world now. I'm gonna buy the models because I'm trying to support the game, but
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried about supporting GW. I
but
mean,
bits and stuff. Oh man, I'm gonna print bits
Yeah.
like going out style. I'm
well,
gonna
I mean, we gotta
guns
print
and
bits for my
helmets and
entire army.
targeters. and-
Heads.
Oh yeah, grot heads.
We are going Leagues of Votann, and it will be the official Grot Rebellion list. Official being me making it official, and
I
then I'm
need-
going to go ahead and tell GW that it is lore.
Here's one of my problems
It's
with the GW models. Is that's a lot of dwarves and not a lot of beards.
I mean, that's
So-
because they are all secretly grots with face masks.
I might have
on.
to print a whole bunch of faces with huge beards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
big bushy
beards.
Their void armor is the giant massive hair that you have to shoot through.
No
Gotta-
rerolls
you gotta
because your
put in
weapon is
holes
stuck.
in some of the beards. Like there's a beard drawn, and there's like this little hole in there, and you got a little red around it because it's like still burning because they got shot.
Yeah, it's like the las cannon through the chest.
Others agree that they are disappointed by the criminal lack of beards in the model line, especially on the berserkers.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. The Berserks.
Yeah, Berserks.
There is not. When
There's
you
no
read it.
ers and there's no
Excuse me,
R.
TM.
Yeah.
TM.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah,
You
TM.
gotta have a name you can trademark, but it's BESERKS, not BERSEKS, which is what you would expect.
Which for all of you from GW that are watching,
Yeah.
it's fucking stupid, dude.
I think it says something when you put in a name for something that looks like a typo into your book on purpose.
It
Right.
it
Weird.
goes to show you that the company has more lawyers than designers at this point.
Yeah, I do.
Or there's just one dude who had a messed up autocorrect and said correcto.
Yeah, he like added to dictionary and then corrected them all to that
This is how you know if you have a leaked version of the
because it says
because it says Berserk instead
not
of Berserk.
Yeah. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. This was a real kind of last minute thing. Thank you Levi for swinging in
Last-ish minute, but, you know, it's always a last minute
and just
thing with me.
like running the stream for 5 hours.
Yeah. Which is 2 hours longer than we thought it would be.
Well,
Really.
we were talking, asking
Yeah.
questions, bullshitting.
Yeah. Thank you guys for all coming, and we'll see you soon.
We'll
Have a
catch
good one.
you next time.